This is Hope Core Music from Akira the Dawn. Dawn, Dawn, Dawn.
Akira. The dawn is for the heroes.
With doubt and dismay you are smitten. You think there's no chance for you, son? Why the best books have not yet been written? The best race, it hasn't been run. The best score, it hasn't been made yet. The best song, it hasn't been sung. The best tune, it hasn't been played yet. Cheer up, for the world is young. No chance when the world is just eager for things that you ought to create. Its store of true wealth is still meager. Its needs are incessant and great. It yearns for more power and beauty, more laughter, more love, more romance, more loyalty, labor and duty. No chance, why there's nothing but chance. For the best verse, it hasn't been rhymed yet. The best house, it hasn't been planned. The highest peak hasn't been climbed yet. The mightiest rivers aren't spanned. Don't worry and fret, faint-hearted. The chances they have just begun. For the best jokes they haven't been started, and the best work it hasn't been done. Chance for you, son. Why the best books have not yet been written? The best race, it hasn't been run. The best score, it hasn't been made yet. The best song, it hasn't been sung. The best tune, it hasn't been played yet. Cheer up, for the world is young. For the best verse, it hasn't been rhymed yet. The best house, it hasn't been planned. The highest peak hasn't been climbed yet. The mightiest rivers aren't spanned. Don't worry and fret, faint-hearted. The chances they have just begun. For the best jokes they haven't been started, and the best work it hasn't been done.
Ask you who you are, and if you don't know, it will tell you. Program or be programmed. Eating wave. Watch your own brain.
Happiness is fleeting, and suffering requires a sustaining meaning. Happiness is fleeting, and suffering requires a sustaining meaning. That place where the meaning and the fact are conjoined, that's the proper place to lecture from. What you want to do as an academic is tell your students about something that you've encountered, that you've fallen in love with, and to communicate the love that you have for that. And not to say, well, you should read this book, but to say, well, here's this book, and here's what it can open up for you, and this is how it does it. This is what you'll gain from it. There's something in it that's of unbelievable utility, and you have to believe that in order to communicate it. To communicate that commitment you have to beauty and to truth and to literature. It isn't enough to say what they are and to transmit them. It's to manifest yourself as a living part of that tradition, and to show yourself thereby as a model for living out what that tradition represents, and to show that that's so much better than like a short-term pleasure-seeking nihilism. They're not even in the same conceptual universe. And people are far more open to that. They know already. People know, especially when they're hurt. They know that happiness is fleeting, and suffering requires a sustaining meaning. They know happiness is fleeting, and that suffering requires a sustaining meaning. King's Chapel, the people who started it didn't live to see its completion. They were driven by this nobility of transcendent vision, and they produced these enduring forms. Out of the bloody misery of history, we've erected all this spectacular infrastructure that we're so fortunate to be part of. None of that gratitude is taught. It's partly not taught because people have no sense of the absolute catastrophe of history. It's like nasty, brutish, and short. The simplest and most likely social circumstances. Catastrophe punctuated by hell. And to see that not happening in a sustained manner constantly, and to see things improving around us, and to be reliable in that manner, and then not to be grateful for that, it's an unbelievable combination of ignorance, ingratitude, and willful blindness. And to not instill that sense in young people, for them to understand that they are standing on the bones of generations of people who suffered to make this possible, despite all their errors, and brought this forward. Happiness is fleeting, and suffering requires the sustaining need. They know happiness is fleeting, and that suffering requires the sustaining need. We could concentrate on building the future instead of criticizing the past. You start in the world, if you have some wisdom and some humility, by taking the potential that lies dormant in front of you and interacting with it in the logos-like manner, with truth and with love, and by transforming that potential into whatever you can create out of it that's good. It won't be small if you do that. You can transform your whole household by transforming your room. You can transform your whole neighborhood by transforming your house. Like, these things spread very, very rapidly, and that is right there in front of you. People think they're impoverished, that they don't have any opportunity, and the opportunity is hidden from them by their unwillingness to take the steps that are necessary to put what they could put in front of them in order, and to produce the beauty instead of the ugliness where they could do that. And I don't think there is anything more powerful than that. That works. Happiness is fleeting, and suffering requires the sustaining need. They know happiness is fleeting, and that suffering requires the sustaining need. Happiness is fleeting, and suffering requires the sustaining need. They know happiness is fleeting, and that suffering requires the sustaining need. So to say, well, here's some balm for the suffering, and it's profound and deep, and here's what it's meant to me, and here's how you can incorporate it into your life. People are absolutely starving for that, or dying of thirst for that.
This is Source Wave Radio by Akira the Don.
I was fat. So I talk about it. Go ahead and say something, motherfucker. I was fat too. And it was hard as fuck every fucking day to get up. I know what it feels like. When you roll your fat ass out of bed and all you want is some fucking damn cinnamon buns and shit. And fucking chocolate milkshake. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. But I can't want it more than you. And so many people just want it the easy way. I'm sorry, man. It's not. So what they start to do is they build this narrative. It's okay. When the narrative should be, you need to fucking work harder. You need to fucking discipline your mind better. We need to help people more than just saying it's okay. It's okay that you're not fucking willing to fucking help yourself out. That's not okay. It's not okay. It's not acceptable. Even though it's your life, if that's acceptable, That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Even though it's your life, that's unacceptable. Than just saying it's okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's unacceptable. And there's a lot of people in this world, me included, that if I accepted that, I wouldn't be anywhere. So yeah, a lot of people just fucking, they start creating a narrative about themselves that make it okay. The ultimate get out of jail free card. And now the world is set up to have so many get out of jail free cards. Everything is okay. And you can't say a motherfucking thing about it. It's not okay. It's not acceptable. Even though it's your life, if that's acceptable, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Even though it's your life, that's unacceptable. Than just saying it's okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Even though it's your life, that's unacceptable. Than just saying it's okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's unacceptable.
First thing, that when a revolution happens, they take over the radio stations because they want to get right into the thoughts of the people. Think it's going into your brain. It's words. You ever heard of Akira the Don? Just press play. Rome wasn't built in a day. We all know that. Everyone hears that. But Rome also didn't fall apart overnight either. It took hundreds of years for Rome to reach its peak, but it also took time, hundreds of years, for Rome to decay and fall apart. And that is representative of life. You don't achieve worthwhile goals quickly or easily. They take time. They take struggle. They take relentless pursuit day in and day out. That's what it takes. And that's why I say you've got to pay attention. You have to watch every single second. Every single second. Because every second counts. 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 Also, things don't usually fall apart quickly either. It's a slow process. Slip here, a little setback over there, a little wearing down of discipline and will over time. So that's the thing. Success and failure are generally slow processes, either slowly building things up or gradually tearing them down. And that's why I say you've got to pay attention. That's why I say you've got to pay attention. You have to watch every single second. Every single second, because every second counts. 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 Because those seconds, they turn into minutes. And minutes turn into hours. Hours turn into days. And days turn into years. That second that just went by, that counted. And so did that second. And so did that one. And in those precious seconds, you were either building or you were decaying. You were either gaining ground or you were losing ground in that second. watch every single second. Every single second, because every second counts. 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 Every second counts.
Okay, last song, then we're live.
Broadcasting live from the peak of recorded human civilization. Akira, the Don.
I deal with setbacks, failures, delays, defeat, or other disasters.
I actually have a fairly simple way of dealing with these situations. It is actually one word to deal with all those situations. And that is good. And this is actually something that one of my guys that worked for me pointed out to me. He would call me up or pull me aside with some major problem, some issue that was going on. And he'd say, boss, we got this and that and the other thing. And I'd look at him and I'd say, good. One day he was telling me about some issue that he was having. He said, I already know what you're going to say. And I said, well, what am I going to say? He said, you're going to say good. 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 You're going to say good. You're going to say good. You're going to say good. Good. So that's what you always say. When something is wrong and going bad, you always just look at me and say, good. Good. And I said, well, yeah. And I mean it. And that is how I feel. When things are going bad, there's going to be some good that's going to come from it. Oh, mission got canceled? Good. We can focus on another one. Didn't get the new high-speed gear we wanted? Good. We can keep it simple. Didn't get promoted? Good. More time to get better. Didn't get funded? Good. We own more of the company. Didn't get the job you wanted? Good. You can get more experience and build a better resume. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. 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 You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. Good. Got injured. Got injured. Sprained my ankle. Good. Needed a break from training. Got tapped out. Good. It's better to tap in training than to tap out on the street. Got beat. Good. You learned. Unexpected problems. Good. We have the opportunity to figure out a solution. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. When things are going bad, don't get all bummed out, don't get startled, don't get frustrated. No. You just look at the issue and you say, good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. like Mr. Positive. Find the positive, but do that. Focus on the good. Focus on the good. Take that issue, take that problem, take that issue, take that problem, and make it something good. Make it something good. And bring that attitude to your team. You go forward. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. 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 You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. Good. And lastly, like to close this out, if you can say the word good, guess what? It means you're still alive. It means you're still breathing. And if you're still breathing, well then hell, you still got some fight left in you. So get up, dust off, reload, recalibrate, re-engage, go out on the attack. And that right there is about as good as it gets.
Okay, I'm here. Hold on, turn the music down. Turn the music off. What's up? Who's here? Anybody? Anybody here? Nobody? Alright, well, we have Princess Crown tonight. Should be fun. The Princess Crown and no people, but they'll show up. If you build it, they'll come. That's what they say. That's what they say. Doing this YouTube stuff has felt a lot like starting over, kinda, huh? But you know, I've done it 2 times now. It's the 3rd time. Why not? Right? Why not? Why not? Why not do it again? I mean, so from yesterday's VOD, I learned the Bandcamp kind of music I play is fine. None of that got claimed, I don't think. Well, no, not true, actually. The Wolf Club stuff did. That stuff did. But it didn't impact my monetization. Only one that did was, the remix of, the Hero song, Waiting for a Hero one. That one did. I had to replace that one. But I fixed it. I did do that. And there's some cool, it has cool tools to help you replace music. Which is cool. It had some feature too that said like, let's see this album gets, I'll find out. It's fun experimenting. See what gets claimed. It's a good, fun game. I was able, well, one of the things says like you can use AI to try to just remove the audio. I mean, just the song. But it said it was too long to do that. I don't know what that means. But what I do know is it let me replace them. It let me replace it with another song. And it says editing will be done in hours. I don't know why. I think I'm guessing like they have some kind of computers that do it. When they just queue you in the first like available thing, so it takes forever. That's what I'm thinking. Same with editing the video in the editor. If you edit the video in the YouTube editor, which I had to do for the video we made, when the video about Kick that I made, the last the last episode of where we talked about Kick, the last address to Kick, that video had songs of the Star Right and it got blocked, but I deleted them so the video I could link people to the video. And that took hours for it to work. So I think it's like it just cues stuff. Maybe I started too late and everybody's asleep, I guess. But I don't know. We're gonna play Princess Crown tonight, and that should be fun. We started a little bit yesterday. We got more. We can actually do our first adventure today, right? We were trying to find what happened to the kids that were missing a nuts bill. You guys know about that? What do you know about nuts bill? We just became queen. That's exciting. We were given a crown. That's exciting. And we're gonna go on an adventure, right? We snuck out of the castle late at night, and it's now time to go beyond sneaking out of the castle. It's time to actually have an adventure, actually explore. What's up, Koji? Discord didn't notify my phone. Okay. Well, bro, nobody he didn't notify anyone because you're the first person here. I don't know how that could be wrong though. Like, what could be busted with that? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Do I do it again? Is there a chance it'll notify people if I do it again? What do I do, Koji? Do I just not worry about it? The people are gonna be like pissed that if it didn't go out, they're gonna be pissed like that I didn't notify them, but I did. I don't know, bro. It sure feels broken. You're the first person here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Today's Carl Day. As you can see, I'm here. I don't know. Discord is weird for me sometimes. The only reason I say maybe there's something bigger wrong with it is because nobody showed up yet. You're literally the first person here. And usually there's a couple people, even on YouTube. So I don't. It sure feels like it didn't go out to anybody. But maybe people are just busy. I don't know. Or there's some bug with Discord right now. I don't know. I don't know, bro. How would I look that up? Discord, would there be like, I don't know where you would even report that. I don't know. Somewhere online, they're probably on the Discord's Discord. They probably have people talking about it if it's a thing, right? I don't want to join the Discord's Discord. That sounds ridiculous. It's too meta for me. Today we have, anyways, Koji. Today, and whoever, if anybody else is there, we have Princess Crown Day 2. I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna go through I'm gonna have the guide on the side and make sure we don't miss any side stuff. Because if anybody watches this and plays the game, I want to make sure they can get all the bonus stuff. You know, like there's extra bags. There's some other like candy items, right? Do you remember there was like, I don't know, Koji, were you around when we first played Princess Crown? There were some items like these candies you'd get that could like summon monsters and things. And of course extra bags. Drizzle fruits that are like really good, I think, if I remember right. That kind of thing from the bonus stuff. Yeah, it was? Oh, okay. I thought you might have been. I wasn't sure though. So that'll be. I'm gonna try to make sure we do all that. Like we don't miss any of the side stuff, because none of it's all that hard or out of the way. It's just like just kind of optional. Like you don't have to do it. You could skip it. But it's all kind of on the way. The first free event we've already unlocked. It's the it's talking to that bard in town, and he talks about one in the song. You collect the pieces of the song, but you don't get them all until, let me see, until free event 14. They call them by numbers. You get part 1 from free event 2, part 2 from free event 11, part 3 from free event 14. So that's way later in the game we get all the pieces. I think free event 2. So the second one we find is where we get the first piece. Sure. Oh, we get to fight a dragon maybe today, huh? If we beat both the fairy part and the dragon part, that'd be cool. I really like the combat in this game. Pretty cool. Do you level up or no? Is it just equipment? I don't remember now. I don't think we level up. I think we just get money. We can upgrade equipment to higher plus things. I don't think we have levels in this game. I don't think so. I think you played it out of Tengai Makio 4. That might be true, yeah. That might be true. It's a long time ago. It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember. I'm thinking for the story stuff. I know I'm Carl right now, but also for Carl. I think how do I speak about this? I think Carl, remember. Okay, speak out of character. I think Carl remembers everything for all the story stuff, and I think that's funny, right? Oh, I need to change the background to the mall again. We're in the mall now. We're outside the mall. Well, we're back to the mall. The mall's shut down though. There's no. It's empty and dark and scary. Yeah, there we go. Back in character. I gotta fix it. Hold on a sec. Ah, shit, I don't know where the mall pictures are. Holy moly, I'll find them. I have no idea, though. I'm just realizing. I have no idea where the mall art is. That would be, like, lifetime ago when I would have generated it. I keep backups of everything, of course. But they're all just sorted by date, you know? Let me see. I gotta find that real quick. They're just date. And then I have two different folders because there was a time I had to reinstall the stable diffusion setup, automatic, whatever it is. And I went in a new folder inside the other folder. Because it like auto installed, you know? And then once it was set, all the directories were set. You fuck it up to move it, so I just left it there. So there's two folders. There's a really old one. It might be in the really old one. And then crap, I had a favorites thing. Where is it? I do like the what one do I use? XN View MP, the software to browse pictures. I do like that. I've been using that for a while now. I do like it. It's like it can do recursive like image viewing for a folder. Does that make sense? Am I saying that correctly? Like it can show you all the pictures in a folder recursively. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna find the old one. I have favorites, but then I just closed the favorites panel. Okay, how do I get that back? I closed it on accident. Panels, there we go. Found it. Okay, old. Okay. I made some crazy stuff over the years. Remember I had those side panels? Those are interesting for the face. This Carl's old studio. Subdirectories. Yeah. It can recursively search. I also had those side things with Yoko in the back too. Those are cool. Where I could put the card on it. Maybe I should move the screen over in the setup, in the RetroArch setup, and go back to that kind of setup. Wouldn't be a bad idea, right? But then I got blank space, like, because then the screen would look kind of like it looks now behind Carl, right? Like, if I wanted the most space, I could do that. And then, but then I have like empty space below and above the thing. Maybe I just put it back. Maybe I just do all of the scenes kind of like Carl's scene. But like closer to the picture, to the game. Maybe. I don't know. Mess around with it later, I think. It would be cool to be like inside a system of some type. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm still not finding the fucking mall, bro. Where in the world did I put it? I'm finding Godilla. I'm finding Mirai fan art I made. Found that. Wonderful. Very useful there. Okay, so I guess it's not an old one. Huh. Would it be image to image? No, it'd be text image. Pretty sure. Because I would have generated it. Oh, I found the mall. Okay. I found the mall itself, like inside the mall, so I know what date that is. I gotta go forward from there. I have Carl sets after that. Okay. I narrowed it down to probably the right month. A backup. I should probably prune a bunch of this shit I'm never gonna use, you know. But I just keep it because like it's not that big. Not that much of a problem. Now there's Linda's from the Christmas special. The I had to have made the other mall stuff after that, yeah. I think maybe I made it before. Oh, did I make the inside of the mall before or after the outside of the mall? That's the question. I feel like I would have made them at the same time. But I'm not finding it yet. I'm finding the Linda as Tifa art. I found some cloud art. Wonder what direction it'd be from there. CEO Linda. CEO Linda. Is it after or before that? What's up, Parm? What's up, Fanta? How we doing? We doing okay? I'm looking for some art in my many directories of art. I would show you what I'm doing, but it would be spoilers. Because there's all kinds of designs in here I might reuse, like CEO Linda. I have different CEO Linda's designs I definitely might use in the future. I made her like a fashion model from the 80s. There's a lot of interesting art like that I made. I was gonna use it, but I ended up using I forget what the style is called that I ended up using. There's Yoko from Suitors. Is that before or after the mall? That has to be after, right? And I'm finding a cloud. These have to be after, I think. I had to make the outside of the mall before the inside. I'm finding Cooter's Linda's now. Okay, it has to be before then, right? I think. Oh, I'm gonna start from the start since I'm already so close to it. Gotta go do some stuff. I'll be back in an hour. Sure, just thought I'd check it. Well, thank you. I can show art folders to too much prawn. Makes sense too. Sometimes some models on AI art are like you have to specifically tell it not to draw art that way. You know, some of them. It happens. It happens. And sometimes even when you tell it, like you flat out tell it like no nipples, no nothing, it still kind of does. Some of the models are clearly made by perverts, but you know, whatever. It definitely happens. It definitely happens. Yeah. See you soon. See you soon, Fanta. Definitely happens, though. Yeah, I found the Oni, Rage Oni. Was that before I made the mall? Or after? Holy moly. I find 80 Suki Ghost now. I gotta be close, right? 80 Suki Ghost. I feel like that has to be close. I feel like that has to be nearby where I would have made the mall. I found a Spooky Linda. 80 Spooky Ghost again. I made a bunch of sets of those trying to find the right one. Linda with Berserk, not Berserk, what's the other artist? The guy that made Bastard did art with that style. Evil Yoko's. Feels Evil Yoko's, and then there's the mall inside. Then there's DeLoreans for some reason. And there's Carl's set. Yeah, I could just use one of the, maybe one of these DeLorean things looks good. Use that maybe. Yeah, just use that for now. Yeah, I'll use this. Okay. For now, I'll find the thing later. I'll find the rest of the stuff later. If I'm not at the part where I'm drawing clothing, the character is naked. Sure, the Carl Chibi was naked for a bit. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, where is the background in Carl's scene? Is what I'm wondering now. Anime's desktop, that's me. There's some kind of GIF. There's a GIF somewhere. I didn't even know there was a GIF. Is it this? Hold on. No, that's my desk. That's my desk. I need to mark it when I find it, right? Background with a annotate. How do you say the word? Annotation. Annotation. No, not right. Annotation. Annotation. No. But something along those lines though. Annotation. 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 I don't know. Too difficult for me. I don't think it should be a word, honestly. Annotation, it just means note. Right? Why does it exist as a word? Just say note. I need to put a note here. Here, how about this? That's it. Now let me annotate. What is it? Show annotation. Annotation. Okay. Background image. There we go. Alright, now I can change it. Alright, I want one of these DeLorean ones. Which one of these are bigger? This one's bigger. Okay, there we go. This one, let me show you which one. This one. Oh, I gotta move the chat too. How do I do that? Something rotates it, right? One of the nah. Something rotates the chat, no? Which knob rotates the chat? Anybody know? Whoa, why does that look like that? Ugly. What? Oh yeah. Forgot. Okay. What rotates the chat? That one, no. This 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 one, whoop. Found it. Okay, look. I should stretch width. Hold on. Fit width. There we go. What do you think? That's cool. It's like a DeLorean in ancient Japan for some reason. I like that. We're really at the mall now, though. Hashtag this is the part, yeah. What do you guys think? Cool? Lame? It's like a... Whoa, what is it? Huh. Okay. Whatever, I guess. You guys ready to play Princess Crown? Cool, but shoes are wild. Oh, her shoes? I think she's standing on like blocks or something, huh? I agree. I didn't even notice that. I edited her out of the version I used on the stream, I remember. Back in the day. When I first used it. Oh no. Why is this on the screen? Ah, no. We're on a YouTube era. We can't be like that now, right? Don't nuke the weaves. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I forgot we're squeaky clean image now. Sorry, ignore that. Oh, ignore this. Don't put this in your memory, okay? Ignore that. Okay, ignore this, okay? Please. This thing where we used to want to kill the weaves like Nazis. Forget that part, okay? We don't do that anymore. Now we love everybody, even weaves, even disgusting weaves. We love them now. Everyone, you should love everyone now, even disgusting weaves. Sorry. I'm sorry. You need to give TV a bar of soap for his hitting the chat bit? A bar of soap? Like we're in prison? Like we're in prison and been like a sock? That's wild part. Yeah, maybe. Or a bat, like a sock full of rocks. Sure. So you can get away with it? Sure. Sure. I think I see where you're going with that. Yeah, we're playing Princess Crown today. Should be fun, should be fun. Sorry. I need to sip of water real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot I was getting the ring to charge. I didn't do it today. I should try and prepare that for Carl Day so I can use my hand again. I can get the charge if I'm really delicate with it. I put like a book on one end of the wire, and then I put like my cell phone on top of the ring, and then like if I get it just right, it charges. It's pretty much dead. I mean, it's gonna die right at this point. The connection inside, I don't know what's up. I don't know how to. It's a delicate little piece of machinery. I don't know if I should open it up and try and fix that. I don't know, bro. It's a delicate little thing. I might fuck it up more than I would ever fix it. But the connection is clearly loose between the USB thing and the, like, in the board or something. I don't totally know. I haven't seen inside, but I have to hold it just right to get it to charge. Like I said, I can put a book on it, and then I'm just probably gonna do that until I just can't get it to charge anymore. You know, might be indefinitely. My bone induction headphone is falling apart. I can feel you. I've never tried those. I used the what are they? The IEMs, inner ear monitors. I use those. I like those. I think they're cool. I have a pair with like 2 drivers. Like I at first I had the one big driver one, the cheap ones, which was pretty cool. It was still better than regular headphones. But I upgraded when my last one's broke and got the one with like, it has like 2 drivers. It has like the one big generic one and then the smaller whatever one. And then the really nice ones have a bunch of the small ones for different frequencies. But I haven't tried those yet. It goes through your jaw? Interesting. 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 Could it do any damage or no? I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds a little scary, but... Alright, let's get the game open. Might as well start playing. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, there's a number of cool Saturn games. I was just looking at them that I'd like to play at some point. Okay, where's my controller? Right here? I already have it? Okay. Put it on the... Gaming on the screen. Go. Didn't work. Do I have OBS open to do it? Let's see, I have 1 copy of... Oh, I need 2 copies of OBS. What do you guys think of the thumbnail art? Nice or no? I put it on the last one and then it's still there, like, as a new video, too. YouTube apparently, like, saves whatever your settings are from your last video. Let's see. And just puts that as the default for the next one. They're good for loud sound that no one else hears and won't cancel out. That's what got me to click. You like it? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. Okay. How'd you... Okay. You just saw it on YouTube? Koji? You found it on YouTube? Okay. Where is the game? Where is my ROMs? Oh, don't look at those, by the way. Don't look at my ROMs, but there they are. Let's turn the music off. I'm excited to get further in Princess Crown, man. I'm excited. Should be fun. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the scene, right? Hold on. Do I have a button set for it? Let me see. If I push this button, where do I go? Is it? Oh no, that's a visualizer. This one? No. Not that one. I won't even press that one. Why do I have that? Why is this a thing? Okay, let me... This one... I don't think I need this anymore. Right? The talking face, whatever one. I don't think I need this. Hold on. Playlist window. I'm gonna turn this one to... the screen. There we go. There we go. Now the playlist is fixed. Let me save. Playlist is how I switch scenes, because the playlist has you can have it like automatically switch between them, but you can also set MIDI buttons to do it, so that effectively turns the scene switching like people use Stream Decks for, right? Like that. Oops. This one. No, this one. Yes. I got there. I can add transitions. I can do all that stuff. If you go too fast, though, it doesn't do the transition, as you saw. If I like don't wait for him to finish, like, hold on, you'll go transitions, and I wait until it's done, and then I can do it, and it'll transition. Oops. Well, it's this button now, right? Yeah. What's up? Hello, fellow trans. Nice to meet you. Welcome. 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 We're playing Princess Crown tonight. Should be fun. I know there was a fan patch that came out, but people were talking about it, so I don't know if it's good or bad or what. So I figured it would be a perfect time to play the Japanese version of Princess Crown again. Nice. Welcome. Sick. Very sick. We just started the game the other night, and today we're very early on in it. We're very early on, so should be fun. Nice. Sick. And the translator patch. Oh, really? Is it nice? That's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you. Oh, that must be why you were looking for it, huh? Very sick. What's interesting to see your take on it? Sure. Nice. Okay. I just figured like it'd be a perfect opportunity to play it again since people might be looking it up. And I rarely play patched games on stream because I figure nobody's really looking for me to do that. Sick. Awesome. Welcome. It was totally random. I saw your video and looking for responses to the patch. Ah, I see. So can you tell me about what's going on with that? Like, you guys didn't want it to come out, or you did want it to come out, or I'm not sure that what's going on with all that. I worked on one fan patch a couple of years ago. It was I helped with Metal Max 3. I helped finish it up because that project had stalled out for a couple years, and I liked Metal Max 2, so I helped finish Metal Max 3. But that's the only fan translation project I worked on, and it was okay. You know, it was an okay experience. I didn't really like translating stuff like in a spreadsheet. I have nothing but empathy for people that do fan translations still, because it's so like disconnected from playing the game kinda, and it's tough. I convinced Headmaster to delay the project for a bit. Ah, okay. What's up, Leafy? What are you writing? Nice to see. Okay, Konichi. Okay, what is the other part? What is friendo? Oh, okay, friendo. You wrote. Okay. Hey, Leafy. One of your things turned into another character. The Chi, Konichi, turned into kind of ridiculousness, right? But it was I got it otherwise. It turned into like the J character, the one with the J, Leafy, the J sound instead of the right sound. It looks written incorrectly though. It's just the it's just the it's just that part. I can see you try to type it though. It's like there's extra letters. Konichiwa. I'm learning the motherfucking keyboard. Oh, sure. Yeah, I know you're like a couple. She's like a couple days into learning Japanese, I think. To give her some slack. Levy is learning. Yeah, she just started. However, the Konichiwa thing with the wa, you generally do write it with the ha, Leafy, for reference, like Miyaku did, but I have seen Japanese people type it with the wa, with the regular wa. I have a number of times. Like the Japanese guy was in your chat, Leafy. That guy types it with a wa. I think it's just a stylistic choice sometimes to do that, because sometimes Japanese people do it. It's very common, yeah. It's interesting. Because I always thought just the correct way was just with the ha, to write it. But I do see Japanese people typing with the wall, so that part isn't totally. You can do either way, really, on that part. You have to learn the grammar rules. Yeah, definitely. Like that, correct? Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah. Well, hold on. Okay, what happened is when you type N, you have to type N twice, Leafy, because it doesn't like finish the N until you have to type N twice, then you type the next N. That's what happened there. You need another N. Yeah. What happened if you don't know? You gotta type the N when you want a regular N. You have to type it twice. That's what happened there. Welcome to learn how to type in Japanese. Yeah, welcome. And we got the translator of the patch here too, which is very crazy but cool. Yeah, like I said, I haven't checked out the patch yet, so I don't know much about it. I just saw all the drama about it. I was like, bro, perfect opportunity for me to play it. I got the guidebook here too, so we can make sure to get the extra stuff, like the extra bags and stuff, and I can make sure people know how to get those. I have the guide here. Let me show you guys. A scan of the guide also. Hold on. Gotta get back to where I was in the thing. Just make page up. There it is. Okay. Get rid of the screen for a second. And bring it back. Okay. See, it's got these flowcharts on the side where my head is. That tells us where the extra stuff is. Where the extra stuff is here. I won't spoil anything, sure. Headmaster is working on fixing the actual game. Oh, is there problems with it? I know the spacing in the characters looked a little spread out. I'm assuming you guys fixed that though. The keyboard is confusing. What are you looking for? Nothing, just having it here to so we don't miss anything. So we get all the extra bags and stuff like that. That's all. Not really looking for anything yet. Just showing it. Yes, there's fontage and such. We are working on it together. Nice. Okay. Zoo, hey Zoo. What's up, Zoo? Zoo, where you been, bro? Happy to have you on the YouTube. Did you already follow the YouTube, Zoo? Or did you find it before? Now? Or are you finding it now? I'm dreading learning those scary looking letters. What do you mean, kanji? Kanji aren't that hard. Or do you mean katakana? Which one do you mean? Kanji are scary to a lot of people, but I really liked remembering the kanji. I think that was pretty good. I really enjoyed that. Does the chant look okay? Should I make it dark? It'll cover my head though, but then it won't. I know a ton of kanji. Nice. Yeah, I liked remembering the kanji to learn them. Kanji, there's a lot of stuff from what I see. There's lots, yeah. There is a shit ton of kanji. Yes. Why? Because they just are. They just are. Why? Well, because they get them from China, right? And then you write basically... You write all nouns pretty much in kanji, except, you know, sometimes. And you write most verbs with a kanji. But here's the thing. I really like them. Why? Because you can very often, like, guess a word, like a noun. Let me go back to the game. You can guess a noun from the kanji a lot of times, or like a compound verb or something like that. So you can do that kind of thing. Kanji came from China, but Japan modified them. Yeah, they got them from Japan, and then they modified them, and then also made their kana and stuff, from them. And then basically kana. There's two types of kana, right? There's hiragana, there's katakana. They're basically like the same thing, kind of. They're basically like uppercase and lowercase, really. You just only use katakana for like loan words, sometimes for people's names, when people speak awkwardly, for sound effects, things like that. And then, is there a mouse on the thing? No, that was on my screen. And then hiragana is for you can write all Japanese in hiragana, and then then kanji are for nouns and verbs mostly. And yeah, there are thousands of them, and you do have to learn. How many we have to learn? A lot. You have to learn a lot, but to read, to be literate, but it's not as hard as you think. I don't think so. It took, like I said, I did remember in the kanji, but way back in the day, and I'm really glad I did it. You should check it out if you haven't yet. I think I linked you the book, Leafy. Remember in the kanji, some people don't like it because it doesn't give Japanese keywords or anything. It gives English ones. But there's a couple of solutions to that. One, there are things with Japanese keywords you can look at people have made, or just learn it with the English ones and then learn Japanese words too, and then just attach the Japanese words in your head with the kanji. Works pretty good. 3DS LL to write kanji. Oh yeah. I like writing them on my tablet. They had the Google whatever handwriting's pretty good. The Google whatever recognition's pretty good. You should definitely like Leafy, when you start doing them, you should at least you should probably draw them. You should probably draw them so you learn the stroke order stuff. And then later on, when you stop drawing them, what I would do was I would draw them in my hands when I would review them. I would take my finger and draw them in my hand every time I would see one. That's what I used to do. I don't really do that as much anymore, but I used to. Handwriting is good for memory. I agree. Yeah. The judges, interesting. I'd like to check that out. Yeah, I forgot the DS and 3DS had those like kanji trainer games. I forgot about that. Yeah, I never got into those, but I remember people talking about them. They seemed cool. I used to hang out. Any chance you used to hang out there? There was this kanji kohi forum back in the day. That a lot of like Japanese learners used to hang out on. I used to hang out on there, and lots of people would talk about that kind of stuff there. But the forums ended up closing down eventually, and now I haven't really found anything to replace it. There's the Japanese Reddit, but I don't fuck with that. The Learn Japanese Reddit, I don't fuck with that there. I don't go there. Because the kanji kohi forum used to have a lot of people that were like upper intermediate to like advanced Japanese, you know, and I always found tips and things to learn from them. You're gonna take JLPT M4 for real? Interesting. It's massively helpful if you want to learn how to write kanji and learn proper stroke order. Sure, yeah. Lots of Japanese aren't most Western websites. Sure. So where is English your native language, or is it something else, Miyaku? I want to buy an actual textbook. Well, hold on. And buy this thing I'm saying. Buy Remembering the Kanji, bro. What kind of textbook are you talking about? For grammar or what? What kind of book are you looking for? Believe me. I learned they use ka at the end of sentences for questions today. Yep. That makes it a question. Yeah, ka does. There's a couple other ways to ask a question, too. But yeah, ka is the most common. Yeah, grammar. Oh, you want a grammar book? Okay, let me see. I wonder what the best grammar course is. I did them years ago. I did grammar years ago. Now I'm at the point where I use the dictionaries, the grammar dictionaries. I don't use like a basic grammar course anymore. I wonder what the best one would be now. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I used way back in the day, I used like some Manga Land one as my first one. And then I also read through, there's kind of like Japanese and Manga Land. I read through those. And then I also read through one of the ones they use in school, like Genki, I think I read through. I think I read through that. Nice for grammar, Weblio and Go are pretty good. Sure. The best dictionary though for English is there's three. It's a 3-part series. There are also some books, which I have a couple of like grammar phrase books that are in Japanese, like 100. I forget what the name of that thing is. That are good too. But I found the most useful one is those dictionary ones. Hold on. There's a meta thing. Hold on. Dictionary of Japanese grammar. There's somewhere where they have all these things like as an index. Oh, here it is. Where you can check for any kind of grammar phrase right here. Check that out. They'll have it all comes from the grammar book series. You can look at anything like we're talking about ka, right? Hold on. Put this on the screen so it can show Leafy. Hold on. Get rid of that for a second. Browser. It's not open. Okay, there we go. One sec. I gotta fix the crop and stuff. Okay. I'll get it out of the way. The cringe thing's there. Fuck. I need to get rid of that. Let me get rid of that cringe thing in the corner. That's from when we streamed on Kick. It shouldn't be there anymore. Hang on a second. I can read the in-game text, sure. It's a yellow book. I recommend it to anyone learning it. Which book? Genki is for beginners? Yeah. Yeah, it is for beginners. But Leafy's a beginner, though. Leafy is a beginner. You're just starting. But honestly, I don't know if like I said, I didn't use Genki as the main one. I just read through it later, like, to review grammar. Because I feel like you probably should just read a couple of grammar books when you're a beginner to just kind of like get the concepts in your head. You just kind of need the basic concepts in your head, and then you can kind of read when you get a decent vocabulary, and then kind of just like struggle through reading. That's what I did. And just kind of struggle through reading and that kind of thing. Crap, where's the I'm trying to find this thing. Where is it? Where's the... Oh, this is the wrong scene. Ah, this is actually the screen scene. Shit. Did I remove it from this one? No, it's still here too. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, I need to remove it from this one though. One of these days I'll start playing the game, I promise. Okay. One of these days we will. I promise I will. I promise, guys. I'm gonna turn off the legit streamers thing for now too, so it doesn't, so we can just see the chat like that. Okay, and then the cringe gone. There we go. Okay, so like you can look up Leafy, you can look up like ka, like you were talking about, right? And then it'll have particle alternative. Here it is. You have all these example sentences you can learn from it. You can read and learn with the translations, and then it has formation, the grammar, like how you're supposed to form it, right? Like if it can go after a verb, a noun, that kind of thing. And then there's some more explanatory stuff that could be a little confusing, or when like two things could be similar, that can help you understand it too. These dictionaries are really useful. This is a version of the dictionary that's like digitized, like they scanned it. And it's a dictionary of Japanese grammar. There's a basic one, intermediate one, and advanced one. And what this website does is has all of them. You can see like the I ones and says, well, oh, you can't see that part. Hold on. Hold on, let's fix this. Okay. The edge here, you can see has the I and the page number. That's where it is in the books. In the physical books. I don't know if they're still in print or cheap or what. I was about to look. Going through the list of phrases. Yeah, it has so this is like a what this is it's a digital version basically of a couple physical books on that website. Flexing your Japanese on me. Leafy, you should bookmark this if you want to. And then let me see what they physically, how much they physically cost. I don't know if they're still in print or what. Oh, I have a book suggestion for you, Miyaku, too. 1 second though. If it's available cheap, I have a book suggestion for you. It looks like they're in print, I guess, right? Okay, wait. It's trying to remember the full name of it. It's an out of print. Yeah, this one. This book. Do they have it? Yeah, you can buy it used. This book right here. Strategies for Reading Japanese. A Rational Approach to the Japanese Sentence. This is possibly the best book I got. I just realized I just realized something there. Anyway, I guess I shouldn't show that. I guess I should not show that. Anyway, nonetheless, I'll link that book. Keep going. I'll link that book. There you go. Not show what? The Amazon page. There you go. But so that was the most useful book I've ever read after like regular grammar books. After regular grammar books, I found it pretty useful. I've scanned it too. I have a scan of it somewhere. Okay. Let's go back to the game. I have the yellow one. Oh, you have one? You have that book? I think mine is yellow. The cover is yellow. It has like, do you have that book? It is yellow, I think. It has like it's written, I think Japanese is written like diagonally across it. The cover. You have that? I'm not sure when, but I think the patch release will be coming very soon. I finished up my translation. Wonderful. That's nice. High five, man. I do have it, all 3 of them. Ah, okay. Nice. 666. Did I miss anything in chat that we were talking about? Let's see. Flexing your Japanese. Okay, thank you. No problem, Leafy. Hey, Bowler. Welcome. Basic handbook. Yeah. That's what I was saying too. Basic handbook of Japanese grammar. Yeah, that one's good too. Yeah. Yeah. But you gotta do some kind of beginner one, probably read through. I don't know what one you should do. There's a couple different ones. I know there's some new ones too. What I did was I first read a Simul. I first read in a Simul course. All right, what my controller set up? You guys ready to play? It's used in Japanese universities. Yeah, but I always found it weird that people go to university to study Japanese. I've always found that weird. Personally, always found that odd. Let's turn the game up. Audio levels, guys, is this good? Some do it for Jaws, right? That makes sense. For Jaws, that makes sense. But I mean, it's just like, to be like really literate, like super literate in Japanese would take more than you could really do it. Like, how would you even structure such a thing? I don't know. It's just, it's hard from English to Japanese. It's tough. It's a tough journey. It takes a long time. Right? It takes a long time to learn Japanese well. It takes a long time. But yeah, welcome Bowler. Did I miss anybody else? Sorry if I did. Oops. Let me click anything. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Handwriting is good for memory, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. Ah, welcome. Oh, this is our grandma, I guess, right? What kind of story would you like to read tonight? I want to read this one. The only book we have. Please. Please, the one book I have is The Princess Crown. You want me to read this one? I do. Thank you. Alright, let's pick up where we were. Did I save at a good point? I don't remember. Ah. I think we're right at the start. Crown of Princess? Sure. Crown of the Princess? Sure, of course. You could call it that. I mentioned that the first time, but here's the thing. In translation, like when you're doing jobs, if they have an official translation already, like the title of the game, they usually want you to use that. Which is why I choose to use that. And like because that is what that's the titular name of the game. So I'm just trusting the Japanese, like, the title. Oh, you're at the bar, yeah. Can I get a refresh of what happened? I missed it, sure. So first, there was, it showed this opening with, here, hold on, I can show you. I can just show you the intro again. What button do I press? F1, Alt, Shift, Alt. I can't even remember how to open my emulator. Okay, you start. I'll show you the intro real quick, and then it's just a really quick part. What's up, Stevie? What's up, Stevie? Welcome. But yeah, the intro is not very long, Leafy. We can watch real quick. Okay, let's get this part again. Defended someone important, but no spoilers. Sure. The Princess Crown. You want to read this one? Yes, I do. Oops. Oops, I picked. Okay, I'll pick this. The story begins about a young girl born a long time ago. Long time ago, there was a kingdom called Valandia. And it was ruled over by a brave and wise queen that protected the people, that lived in peace. But one day, monsters attacked, and they were aiming for the castle. Where? Give me the queen. Care for the weed. Riot, Carl. You want to smoke? Weed? Yeah, we can smoke. I got a joint here. Okay, hand over the queen. Hand over the queen. I gotta get a demon voice or something. Hand over the queen. We need the royal blood to bring back the demon lord. Ooh. There he is. I want to look. I can't let this go on. Look, I said. Lord Justina. The monsters are coming onto this floor. Uh-huh. I thought I saw. This is like a great negative omen, right? Like I thought I saw a shadow with the stars light today. I don't know what star you're referring to though. Twinkling star? Sure. But the twinkling star, well then what's the shadow part? And of course, coming with the darkness is the demon army invading the castle. The portent darkness from the twinkling star, right? How would you word that though? It's symbolism? Sure. Ironic that's illegal in Japan. Which thing's illegal? Oh, weed? Yeah, sure. That's true. I won't let you go any farther from here. I'm gonna send you back with magic. My magic. Whose magic? My magic. Huh? Is that all you got? And make it so not a single one of you escapes. I'm gonna offer you all up to the demon lord. Your lives are for the demon lord. Blood for the blood god. Me with no weed? Sad. Do you not have weed? Justina, leave it to us. We got it. Get back. I'm here, demon. Oh yeah, here we go. Elferon. That's our mom. Well, the main girl's mom. Your Highness. Excellency. I won't stand for this. You hurt my soldiers. You hurt my knights. I will take care of you with my sword right here. Now's your time, knights. Show your true metal. Go. Become her shield. Protect her. Don't bother, bro. Don't bother. Don't bother. Your Highness, I'm putting all my magic power in your sword. Sure. Elfran or Alpha Lion, display your courage. If you wanna. I know you. I don't know what evil plans you got. Let's see. Hold on. One sec. You're always up to no good? What was something like that? How would you put that? I don't know what evil plans you got bringing back the demon lord, but he always does evil. He's always evil. He's always doing evil. I don't know. Do I need to say anything? Nah. It's basically about the revival song. Yeah, the demon lord. I didn't understand that part. I'm just trying to word it like in a similar level of, you know. We passed down. This is the whole reason we passed down the king's sword, the royal sword. 1 year later. Always up to mischief, sure. There are always up to mischief. Demon lords are always out to mischief, trust me. Can't trust them one bit. Lady Gladrill's here. Uh-huh. Slay girl boss, uh-huh. We're her daughter. I like Gladriel with an L because that reminds me of like a real thing. Like there's like an elf named that in Lord of the Rings. I like with an L. And the royal blood, the oldest but also new, always refreshing. And with that, Gladriel do Valendia, the successor of the Holy Crown. Here is proof of your title as king, as a royal leader. As king, queen. I like that the staff just stays there floating. I love that. Sick. Comes from Norse mythology? Yeah, you are right about that. Yes. Most certainly. Because there's the Yggdrasil thing. Yeah. And so you can guide the people with your just light, the people of Valendia. I promise everyone that I will lead this country to peace I'll lead this country to peace. Nice. That's her older sisters. Which for some reason didn't take the thing, right? I don't totally know why they're not queen. I think it's explained later though. Come up forward, please. We're big on Yggdrasil here, yeah. I had to do a lot of name translations. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine, yeah. I come from the port city of Leland. A report from the port city of Leland. Port Gus has been attacking many merchant ships. This village has sustained much damage because of it, apparently. We would like permission to capture the pirate. Understood. I give permission to solve that matter. I'll get somebody at once. Next, please come up. We have an incident in the village of Nutspell. Children have gone missing. It seems like maybe it's some kind of prank from the fairies taking kids away into the forest. We'd like to send somebody out to search the forest. Fairies, they would do that? Understood. I approve somebody taking care of that at once. Thank you. Bad prank, not saying anything. Come on. Last guy, come ahead. This is my first time meeting you, Your Highness. I'm from the village to the far west. Dorangora. I'm the elder. Recently, there's been lots of more dragons coming down from the mountains, and the knights we have there, they're not really enough to protect the place anymore. Please, could you save us from the dragons? Dragons? Your Highness? We can send some of the card knights to take care of the dragons. Understood. Then I approve taking care of that matter. Your words are kindness, thank you. Sorry, your words are kind, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Well, that's it. Not time for you to go to your swordsmanship training there, Your Highness. Hey Sam, hey Sam. Craggy, she was a horror. Are we multi-streaming? Nah, we're just on YouTube. What's up? Justina. Is there no way I could go to defeat the dragon? What? What are you saying? No, it's too dangerous for the queen to go out there. No, I can't allow such a thing. But my mom, while my mom was king, she left the castle with her sword. She was able to go on journey. She was able to, and she said that to have proper judgment, I have to see the thing for myself. Nope, we can't do it. I want to become a brave queen like my mother was. In order to guide the people correctly on the righteous path, I need to see Valendia myself. I understand how you feel, but it's too soon. Lady Glandriel, you're much too young. You need to train in the castle still. Here, you can become a wonderful queen here. I don't trust this guy. YouTube gave me a notification that the one and only Craggy Reeds was streaming on YouTube. Nice. What's up, Sam? Sam, we got another translator guy in chat, Miyaku. Sam lives in Japan, and he has a Patreon about learning Japanese and all that kind of stuff. I'm female? Okay, well, we have a lady here about whatever I was saying. Put all the rest back. Okay. Captain of the Guard Kuin's waiting for us. Okay. Waiting for you. Okay. Nice. How about your highness? Please go ahead and receive your training. Keep it together. Don't mess up. Fight well. Have a good time. I've been waiting for you, your highness. Before we begin the training, we have to talk about a couple things about swordsmanship. Controller pad. Where is that exactly, sir? Your controller pad. If you press the A button, it'll open an item window. Wonderful. You can press the C button to select which item you want to use. This is if you want to use the item. Or, while pressing down on the D-pad and C button, you'll drop items you don't need when you're in the item window. If you press B on the control pad, you can dodge and a dodge window comes out. Hold on, I didn't actually read the end. Press B button on attack, you dodge the attack. Right, okay. I swear somewhere it says dodge window. There we go. It's on this one. Well, when you press the B button, it opens a dodge window if you in the moment of the attack. If you want to get behind your opponent, then you can sidestep. If you want to, there's also backstab. If you press the C button, you attack. If you mash the C button, you get a combo. If you hold the C button, then you get a super attack. If you're crouching and press C button, then you get a dash attack. Okay. I've never done the rising attack, really. So you have another special attack when you're down, pressing up and C button as you're rising. You get a rising attack. Your controller, your D-pad moves you around. All your movement is on your D-pad. The down says. It's interesting to see your interpretations. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's interesting. I do very loosely for the stream, Miyaku, more than like definitive. And I like to have fun with it, you know? So I'm sure there's sometimes you and I may disagree on our interpretations, but I like to just have fun with it since I'm just playing it loose, you know? Like it's like somewhere between translation and interpretation. Like I'm not trying to release the definitive version or anything. I'm just trying to release I'm just trying to do what I kind of think. And you're reading live, yeah. So it's close to an interpretation, because translation is a much slower process, right? You sit there and you process the sentence in your head, and you think about it, and you look stuff up if you need to. Yeah, it's a slightly different process. Yeah. Reading and speaking are two different things. You are right. Yeah, they are, for sure. And yeah, agree, totally. Oh, if you double tap, you get a dash. And you push away on the D-pad from your opponent, then you can guard. Can you remember all that? Alright, well then, let's fight. I'll be your opponent. Don't hold back. Just give me your all. I want to win the first round this time. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to jump. Okay, we lost what, 2 life? That's not too bad. Not too bad. On YouTube, on games never seen before. Nice. Me too. I like to do I like to play anything that I can get my hands on pretty much. That most of them are not translated. Yeah, that's cool. Do you have videos? I'd check them out. He's gonna stand back there. I'm gonna jump at him. How about that? Oh, I thought that would work. That hitbox isn't as big as I thought. Okay, there we go. 60 life. I want to be careful. I don't want to die. Well, that was way too far. Yeah, he blocked your attack. Yeah. The guide was saying if he blocks right away, a good strategy is to like immediately do a power attack. I fucked it up. Because a lot of times that'll hit. But I don't know how true that is. I know, and you can also, it also mentions you can cross up with this and get over them. Like that. Okay. Oh, I think we got it. Nice, I didn't die once. Cross-ups are cool. I like fighting games too. Here, I'm gonna follow you. Hold on. How do I do that on YouTube? Can I click? Oh, I have to go to channel, right? Okay, hold on. Let me follow. Subscribe, it's called here, huh? I'm used to streaming on, Oh, no, so you're no censorship kind of person too? It's awesome. That's one of the reasons I like, I do this. Is to put put stuff out there that's not censored, because people are getting really weird with stuff. It's awesome. You're playing my videos? Sure. Well, yeah, I followed you. I subscribed. Let me catch up. I checked out her video. Sounds like AI script reading narration thing you see in the Reddit story videos. No live streams of them talking in natural flow. It's weird. They're robot? Are you a robot? It's why I don't censor ever. Well, I like to not censor very much. Okay, let's see. A robot? Robot. Okay, let's see. Good job. Wonderful, Your Highness. I'm moved by how well you did. You still here, Leafy? What's up, Wax? Is Riot here yet? No, right? What time are we at? Oh, but I think Riot finally caught up with daylight savings, maybe. Yes? Ah, okay. We're almost done with the story. I mean, we almost covered the start of the story again. If you can do this well with your sword, you should be able to beat the monsters around here, no problem. You shouldn't lose to that. Wonderful, Your Highness. I'm here, nice. Wes hates it, but Japan loves it. Sure. Oh, AI stuff. I don't mind AI. As you can see, like the background and stuff, I don't mind it personally. I like it. I like AI stuff. I think a lot of people actually like AI. I think a lot of people like AI. I think eventually everybody will get over their dislike of it. I think as it gets better too. Yeah. Well then, the time to return to your room. Let's return to your room, ma'am. Your Highness, thank you for today. I'm sure you had a big day. You had a big day today, Your Highness. Please don't think about that whole incident you heard about this morning with Jangora. Please don't. Let the card knights handle it, okay? It will go just fine. It's about time you get to bed. I understand, thank you. Good night. Good night, Your Highness. Check this out. Stino, I want to see the world just like my mother. I know I've been waiting for this day with the coronation. It just happened, I know, but I can't just sit here. She's like 13 years old. This is pretty insane, right? She just gets dressed in her armor and leaves. I told you she's badass, Leafy. This she's 13 years old, bro. That's crazy, right? She just starts sneaking out the castle. Good morning, hey Riot. Welcome. I'm also dramatically improving my writing with an AI writing assistant. My writing sucks. Which writing and what? I think AI can help you learn language really quickly, honestly. If I was learning, like, if I was like at the point where I still need to like learn a bunch of like where Leafy is. Leafy, I think you could use AI in your Japanese study. I think so. I don't totally know the best way to do it, but I was thinking if I was in your position now, if I was a beginner now, I would definitely use AI to learn Leafy. I don't totally know what would be the best model though, because I haven't thought too much about it. I just kind of in concept. What type of AI? Like any kind. I mean, just the regular ones, like the chat ones. Because you could ask it questions, and then just like throw Japanese in there, and it would understand. I don't totally know. I'll mess around later and see if I can come up with some real advice for you, some specific advice. I'll mess around with some AI later and give you more detailed ideas, because I haven't really tried. But what I have done before is like when I was playing Super Robot Wars. I would ask it like, who's this person, or what's this storyline, or you know, whatever, and I would just put the Japanese in there, and it would be able to answer it, which is pretty freaking useful, man. There's lots of times when I was learning where I was so confused, when I was like a beginner too, where I would get so confused, and you could avoid a lot of that with the chat, with the AI. I subscribe. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Miyaku. Nice, thank you. I use GPT for all on Linux. To suggest better writing advice to me. Okay, sure. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that, but I did need to work on my English. When I first started translating, like, as a thing, I had to work on my English. My English was not very good. And I am a native English speaker. I just, I think my prose was kind of okay, but, like, my actual, like, structuring, I fucked stuff up. I didn't really understand what a semicolon was. Like, you know, I didn't really understand a colon. All that kind of stuff. I really had to sharpen my English. I am too, yeah, I totally feel ya. I totally feel ya. But every day it's becoming a tiny bit less confusing. I'm very confused. Japanese will be confusing for a while. My comprehension is bad, so I use GPT for all to explain the comprehension behind things. Yeah, nice. I would do that too if I'll probably, like I said, I'm gonna try to mess around with that later. To give Leafy some advice, because I haven't even really messed with trying to do that. So that'd be exciting. I'm gonna mess around with that later. Cracky is Yoko though. That is true. Hey Yoko, for learning Japanese we have Yoko. Yeah. Hey Yoko. Is there some word here we could look up for just okay, I got one from here that we could look up for Leafy. Yogo? What is this? This is my title? Hey Yogo. Yogo helps us learn Japanese. Hey Yogo. Is she... Okay. Yogo? Japanese. Can we learn the word, please? Here you go. That's on the screen right now. Get this over here. Hold on. I feel like I'm looking at pure gibberish. I know the letters, but words, question. Okay. Okay, let me give you some tips then on that real quick. Start from the back of a sentence. That's often the easiest way to understand it, is to start from the back instead of the front. I know that sounds wild. I know it does. I know it does. But the verb and like what's really happening is usually at the end. In Japanese. The end of the sentence is where the real thing happens, usually, unless they like, you know, ellipses it or something. Okay, let's do this one. So you can look at the end of the word, the end of the phrase, right? Dame at the end here, and that's telling you that this whole sentence is saying like you have to do something, or something doesn't work, or something along those lines. You can already see that from the end of the sentence, and then you go back and you see what it's talking about. And then you can also look for particles, right? You're gonna have to learn all the particles, because the different particles tell you how things associate with other things in the sentence. I know this is confusing right now, but yeah, you're gonna have to learn what all the particles are, because when you know all the particles, that really helps you know what each piece is and how it would go with the rest. There's also more complicated stuff like te form and stuff like that where it becomes, the sentence can be about multiple things. But generally, a cheat kinda is looking at the end. That's probably the best way to get a grasp on it. And then you want to figure out all the particles and what each piece is. But ChatGPT should be able to do that for you too. If you hand it a sentence, have you guys ever tested that? I'm sure you have. If you hand it a sentence, it should be able to tell you what all those are. You should be able to just ask it, you know? I also use AI. Oh, let me go back. Don't jump too deep. Yeah, that's true. Fan feedback has shown me I need to improve my English writing despite being native. Well, I was there too. Don't feel too bad about that. Don't jump deep into it. Start at the basics. Agreed. I also use AI commentary because I have autism. No matter what I do, I can't speak right. I feel like even... I mean, here's the thing, Miyaku. Oops, this isn't the right scene. Here's the thing, Miyaku. I grew up, and I'm dyslexic, and I had to take speech classes and stuff. I don't think you should worry about it too much. If you really don't want to, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna push you, but I bet it's not as bad as you think. Or that, you know, you can edit stuff or do something. Like, I don't think you got to worry about it as much as you're worried about it. Personally, it's because I don't do real-time speaking. Yeah, I can imagine that being really tough, but it's not without practice. You know, it'll always be tough. So I don't know. Do whatever you want, but I wouldn't. If you're worried like that you sound weird or anything, I think don't worry about that. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Like, I don't know the total reason, and you know, but if you're worried about sounding weird or like, you know, like self-esteem stuff, I wouldn't worry about it. That's all I'm saying. If it's any kind of self-esteem issue, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that big a deal at the end of the day. Yeah. Lady Ariel is studying so she can become an asset to your highness in the country. She can help you guys. And also, and she said she's looking for a way to cure Sidriel of her sickness. She's thinking of her younger, it's crazy. She's thinking of her younger sister like that. It is good. Ariel's nice, right? I agree. I agree with that maid. Ariel's cool. So you have two older sisters. This one is a nerd. Look at all the books. Wow, nerd, right? Giant nerd. Good evening, Ariel. And of course in Japanese, if you don't know, like we can talk about this stuff since we're actually talking about Japanese stuff. They overly suffix stuff and like call everybody their exact title pretty much all the time, which we don't always do in English. Like right here, like she calls her sister, right? She refers to her as her older sister, and then adds a politeness thing on the end. In English, we don't really do all that too often. It's just not really all that common. Did stream die or just me? It might be just you. I'm talking about long form sentences. Ah, okay. When they first use AI commentary and review, shout out tremendously. Well, if it's working for you, go for it. Nerd, she likes me for real. She is kind of. Leafy still. It is still on. I'm not dropping frames, am I? Oh, it's back. Do you think it's anything on my end, Leafy, that's causing that? Because I don't see any drop frames or anything. Can you repeat the knowledge? Yes, I can. So, I was saying in Japanese, they use a lot of suffixes, and like give everybody's title all the time. That's not something we always do in English. Like as she addresses her sister, she calls her older sister, right? And then she adds sama on the end for like extra politeness. That's wild kinda to English. There's not really a one-to-one for that kind of speech. I think what I usually try to do is just elevate the politeness. That's what I usually try to do. But basically that happens all the time. There's often suffixes and things that don't really. You can keep them in if you want to sound weeb, right? If you wanted to sound extra weeby, you could keep them in. But the whole thing's a little unnatural for English is all. No, it's not common. Do they do that after? What's up, zombie? What's up, zombie? Good evening, Ariel. Like in English, you would just say your sister's name, right? Even if she was a lady and blah blah blah, you would just say her name. Huh? Hey, Gladriel. It must be tough studying to be the queen. I don't envy you. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah. Now you mention it, did you start your swordsmanship training? You've always loved those ballads ever since you were little. You used to love those ballads of knights dueling. You are a girl, though. You are a woman, though, so be careful. Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, sister. Thank you. And she heals us. That's nice. Do people in Japan talk like that? They do, yeah. Chinese people do it based on familiarity or relationships. Yeah, it's true. They do still talk, they do still use suffixes way more than we do, though. But yeah, this is especially high because they're all knights and ladies and that kind of thing. Yeah. It's because they're all, like, but there still is a lot of formality, but compared to English. But this is especially high. Yeah. Yeah, this whole area, like being in the castle and the way people talk, they're using especially high honorifics and grammar and stuff. They're using verbs that you don't really use in regular speech, but you would use like talking to your boss or something. You know what I mean? Like they use a lot of for some common words. There is an elevated verb that like you only use in polite speech, and this place is full of that. This place is full of that. Things they use AI does when looking up resumes on voice actors. They have limitations, so I went AI and dubbing. Sure, that's why props to the dub translators that localize a lot of the language. Yeah, fan translators definitely. We have one in chat. Miyaku worked on the real patch for this that you can get. Right? Is it released now or not released now? What's the deal on that, Miyaku? Is the current version coming out eventually or something? I don't know. I'm not following any of it. I'm not trying to be a pain. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. I just know it came out, and then I saw people talking about it. No? Okay, gotcha. To be fair, Metal Max 3 took a year to release after we had finished the translation. So I've been there. I've been there. It took a year for the guy. Metal Fan was the guy working on the thing. Was the head project lead guy, the ROM hacker guy that I worked with. It took him a year to go through testing for bugs, getting feedback, working on it. It took him a year, so yeah, I can imagine. You had someone invite you? Nice, that's wild. You were asked? No, I didn't know that. Metal Fan asked you or somebody else? I didn't know that. That's wild. The small world, I guess, huh? I didn't know that. No, I had no idea. It's when Headmaster merges my translation and fixes the game. Right, okay, so it's waiting on that kind of thing. Gotcha. That's what happened with Metal Max too. I had no idea though, Miyaku. I had no idea. That's wild. So we've almost bumped into each other before, in a way, huh? Because I talked to the other people working on the project at the time. Yeah, small world, huh? The person who wanted me to work on it treated me terribly and banned. What the fuck? Who did that? Was it Metal Fan? That's horrible. I didn't know that. That guy was nice to me. I don't know if there was a different person that wanted that. I don't know. Here's the thing. That project had stalled out for 5 years when I got involved in it. And I assume the head of the project at that point wasn't the same guy from earlier. But I don't know. I think so, not sure. We use Weblate. It was on Translator's Discord or something. Like a fan like the which Discord? There's this one Discord I'm on, I think still, for like fan translator or something. Maybe that was it. I forget what it's called. I haven't been there. I haven't checked it in a long time. Huh. Lady Sidro has been sick ever since she was young. Prone to sickness ever since she was young. It's tough for her, but it's like, she still smiles even though she is obviously suffering. She's a princess, like a white lily. Well, okay. A delicate flower, she is. Okay. Talk to these people already. I got banned from a different server and created a YouTube channel. That's why it exists. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. I wonder. Well, here's my thing. I had some bad interactions with fan translation stuff too. I had this idea, Miyaku. I was thinking. Let me know what you think about it. I was thinking. Okay, there is software, right, to OCR text. I was thinking, what if you made a OCR plus overlay thing? That what it would do would be like, okay, so you have this pop up, right? And it does like a fuzzy OCR where it matches it to a text file, and then that text file we could edit and then save, and then it would display in the overlay. And then what you could do would be, while you're playing it, like right now I could push some kind of hotkey, right, and pop open that text file, write my line, save, close it, and then it would be ready for somebody else already. And then it wouldn't need ROM hacking. It wouldn't need, but it would only be available on Windows, not Windows, on PCs though, because you would need the overlay software. But the way it's coming along, it seems doable. There's this software called Sugoi. Where is it? Sugoi something, and he already does similar. Sugoi Toolkit. I'll link that. Hold on. This guy already does similar with his thing. Maybe I'll pitch the idea to him. Sugoi, yeah, Sugoi. For anybody that doesn't know about it, he lets you get it for free on the 15th and 16th. I just became a Patreon, because I want to use it with some audio novels, because those are just text, and it'd be really nice to look those up without having to type stuff in. I had issues with it though. It was crashing when I tried it with the origami. I don't know. I mean, I'm talking to the guy though. Maybe I can fix whatever the thing is. I gotta get back to him actually. I think he made some test version I gotta test. Yeah, it saves a lot of time, but there's Z-Translate. What's Z-Translate? What's that? Would you translate Karl Marx books to Japanese for a lot of money? They already are, Zu. Same thing? Okay. They're Japanese socialists, bro. They're Japanese communists. Oh, hey, good evening, Gladjo. There are Japanese communists, Zu. There's actually a famous one, he's like a nature communist or something. I forget, but like not too long ago, there was a book that blew up in Japan that was about socialism. Forget the name of it. I can get it for you later if you want to. Yeah, I'm sure there's an English translation now. But wait, I don't know if there's in a Hebrew translation. I don't know. Is that what do you mostly read books in, Zu? Lee Shidriel, are you okay to be up? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. Did you want to smoke marijuana? Anybody else? Carl, I have video for you later. Remind me. I will. Okay. There's a North Korea thing in Japan. Yeah, you want to, right? Okay. I have a video for you later. Nice. But your own version of it, maybe? Okay. Yeah? You guys want to? Okay, I'm done. This game is a beautiful game, guys, don't you think? I played it way back when, and I don't know, I think it's their coolest game, honestly. The company, or I guess it wasn't even the company yet, Vanillaware. I guess they weren't even Vanillaware yet. It's my favorite one. The Odin Sphere one is similar though. It's almost like Odin Sphere is almost like a remake of this game. In a lot of ways, I would say. It's a good game too, if you've never played it. The Odin Sphere. They made a remake. I did not beat it all the way through though. I don't know if it's better or the first one's better. But Odin Sphere is a good game. You should definitely play it. Princess Crown started all, definitely. You wouldn't have the others without it. I agree. But yeah, it's a beautiful game, man. It's a beautiful little gem. Which is why I thank you for working on a fan translation, because more people should get to play this game. It's a beautiful little game. The effects in this game remind me of the effects in old movies, maybe inspired by it. Sure. Like the simple, like, couple frames of animation and like the shadows and stuff, yeah. No, Princess Crown was inspired by Alice in Wonderland. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. That medicine Ariel found is helping me some. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Gladra. Look, I'll give this to you, okay? To protect yourself. It'll protect you if you get into danger. It should. Ah, nice fortune pendant. Thank you. Thank you, sister. I don't know the best way to say that though. Like, how would a princess say that exactly? I guess we're a queen now. When you're wearing that crown, you look just like your mother, Her Highness Elferon, is no longer with us. I'm so glad to see you in that form. Just it's inspiring. Glad you're out. It said deceased. Who? Oh yeah, the mom. Yeah, Gladriel. I mean, what was her name? Elferon. Yeah, she is dead. Yeah. Thank you, milady. You think she'd say that to her sister? Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Oops. Let's see. You can see the whole town from here, Your Highness. The people are sleeping in town. It's a peaceful day today too. Another peaceful day in Valentine. Yeah, but it's not gonna last, right? That's Quinn's room. It's not gonna last. It's a video game. Oh, you came here? Recently, who visited my doorstep? Recently your swordsmanship has been really impressive. It's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. Let's practice again tomorrow. Sure, I guess. I think I'm leaving though, bro. I think I'm sneaking out right now. Oh, we're not gonna be allowed to go in here, right? There's Justine's room. No. Justine. I like that. Justine. Can't let him find me. Didn't talk to this guy yet. I won't spoil anything. I appreciate it, Miyaku. My dad was a card knight. Okay. He was killed 25 years ago by what did you go with for demon people? A demon? Demon man? Demons, Mr. Demon Golgotha? What'd you go with in your translation for that? Demon King? Well, just the regular guy, the Majin guy, like Majin Buu. Oh, do you guys know Dragon Ball? If you know Dragon Ball, this word was in Dragon Ball, Majin Buu. Satan, Jesus is king. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna call him Demon Gorgota. Okay, let's see. He was killed by the Demon Lord's army 20 years ago by Demon Golgotha. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, spoilers. We shouldn't talk about that guy, right? He served under Lady Alpharan, or his dad died under our mom. And so I intend to live up to his legacy and serve as a card knight myself in place of my father. That's nice, bro. It's a humble man there. Respectable guy. Why DBZ? Why DBZ is also in this game? Because it means that because they're like magic people and they're it's both kind of. Okay, so Ma actually comes from okay, there's this like demon in Shin Megami Tensei called, what is it? Mara? It all comes from Mara. It's this Buddhist demon, which they used to say corrupted men through their penis. Which is why in Shin Megami games, it's like this Mara demon has a weird penis thing. Pretty much all uses of Ma come from Buddhism, which in Buddhism, the thing it's coming from is this god called Mara. And so it comes with it a lot of associations of evil, of magic, of witchcraft, all from the Buddhist interpretation, which is very interesting. One time I had to look into Mara a bunch. I forget when it came up. But so anyways, the Ma symbol in Japanese comes from Mara in Buddhism. So it means evil, but it also means kind of like magic, but like evil magic, like evil supernatural stuff. All that association comes with it. And if you remember Majin Buu, or what was it? What did Vegeta go? What did he went like some kind of Ma form? I forget what it was called. Gotta love Buddhism. Yeah, you unfortunately, well, not unfortunately. When you learn Japanese, you have to learn Buddhist stuff sometimes. It's just how it is. I assume that's true for Chinese too. But there's a lot of concepts that come from Buddhism originally. So if you don't know anything about Buddhism, it'll be confusing. But it's not that. I don't know. I don't want to scare people now from Japanese, but you do have to learn some Buddhist stuff to understand some Japanese stuff. Shintoism too? Sure. Yeah, sure. Agreed. So we're talking about Mara. So there's Majin Buu. What form does Vegeta take when he gets powered up? Is it Majin Vegeta? It is, huh? Yeah, that's it. Okay. He becomes Majin Vegeta. You guys remember that? If you remember, their power in those parts comes from like a magic, like a dark magic source. That's why. The Majin Vegeta, the Majin Buu, the guy, remember, what was the Dodora guy or whatever? He was he might have been a demon lord or something. I don't remember his title. It's been a while since I read that. Was it Dodora? Sorry, let me look it up. You know the guy I'm talking about? He was like pink or something? No, not Dodora. What's his name? He was like pink or purple or something. He comes up around first. Can also mean evil god. Majin. Hanging here and there was less in the mood for streaming stuff. Hey Bowler, ask something only a Zupa know to check we multiple. You're saying that you've been busy? Zupa, you haven't really felt like watching streams? That's fine. I'm glad to see you today, bro. God kanji? Sure. Sure. If you wrote it with the other one, sure. Sure. That makes sense. Kink Stinky. Agreed. Yeah, we got tired of Kick anyways. I'm trying to... What's the guy's name? Deborah? Did I just say Deborah and that wasn't it? No. What's the guy's name in Dragon Ball? He had like a sword. That guy had a Ma in his title too, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think what other examples are easy for the Ma symbol. Oh, anytime you probably send like a magical girl anime. Have you guys ever watched any of those? They use Ma-ho in that. That's the same Ma. That's the same Ma. Same idea. Dabura. Ah, Dabura. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Koji. Dabura. Yeah, Dabura. I swear they call him like a demon thing, right? In his title. This guy, hold on. Oh, they called Piccolo. Ah, they called Piccolo Mao, didn't they? Daimao. Yeah, he was a Super King. Hold on. Okay, I forgot Piccolo they considered a demon. I guess that makes sense, because he's like Satan, isn't he? Piccolo's Satan. Hold on, let me put it on the screen so I can talk about this. Piccolo's Satan, isn't he? In Dragon Ball. Piccolo is Satan. You guys remember that? Piccolo being Satan? Because he's the opposite of King Kai, right? So he's kind of Satan, isn't he? Yeah, I didn't remember that. Damn, thank you. Yeah. Been a decade since I watched Dragon Ball Z. Well, the important thing to walk away with is look at his chest here. That's the same Ma right there. That's the Ma we're talking about. Right there on his chest. Right there. Read the Japanese Ma a long time ago. Me too. Me too. It was one of the things I read when I was when I was like really early on in my learning journey. I read Dragon Ball and I read Fist of the North Star and I read JoJo. What manga have you read? We can compare notes on that. I've tried to read a lot of the like ones that used to be popular. Also, Oni is a bushi in that kanji. Oh sure. There was actually a whole case we did in the Hiragami where there was an Oni symbol without the thing at the top, without the little stroke at the top, and that had all this like, I don't want to spoil that in case we ever play it again, but that had all of this like weird implications. It was Hiragami 1. It was very cool. It was the Oni case. It was very cool. It's not a real kanji. It's like a fake one. It was just Oni without the stroke at the top. It's not like a real kanji though. You still gotta read it. Sakamoto Days has been super good. I will. I want to read on stream. Whatever you want to read on stream. Crows. I'm gonna read Crows on stream. Yeah, simplified. Yeah. Well, there was a meaning why the stroke at the top wasn't there, but I don't want to spoil it. It was story related to the game. In case you ever play it. Okay. Did this guy have any like demon thing too? Oh, they called him a Majin. Oh, they called him both, I guess. Where's the Japanese? Oh, whatever. So they did call him it too. Okay. So the point I was trying to make here was Ma means basically like demons or like black magic. If you ever played Dragon Quest, I use it all the time. There's always a demon lord they're fighting in Dragon Quest. So that's the kind of bad guy we're talking about here. The Majin. It's kind of cool that Carl reading about him, he looks like his baby. That's funny too. That's funny too, yeah. Oni are also used in fairy tales, which is inside Ma. Yeah, apparently the first kanji for Ma, we learned in that, I mean for Oni, we learned from that, wasn't even the current one. They originally used like the kanji for hide, in the first instances, like in the, in those ancient books like the Kojiki or the Nihon Shoki, I forget exactly where it was though. It might have been a later one. It might have been one of those later books. But the first entry, the first usage of it, they didn't use the kanji for it yet. They used one for hiding. And they wrapped that all up into the story too. It was very interesting. I definitely recommend it. It's called, let me link the game. I love this game. We tried to play Hiragami 2 recently. I don't know the link on this. Maybe this. Pretty cool game. It's like the X-Files meets Demon Oni stuff. Japanese folklore version of the X-Files. Really cool. It's reading about his lost papa. Yeah, I have been looking for my parents ever since I see, here's the thing. I'm from above and below Nevada. And I don't know what happened to my parents. I've been looking. The truth, hold on. The truth is out there. And so are my parents. You remember that? I had a show called that for a little while. I had a show called that on the stream. X-Files meets Hellblazer, folktales, sure. Yeah, well, it's all about folklore. It also ties into English folkloristics. It's a very interesting game. I had to learn about English folkloristics playing that game. Because it goes in this concept called a friend of a friend, which is a concept developed by an English folklorist called... What's his name? Hold on. I have his book. I just gotta check my books real quick. It's like Bradley? No, it's some name like that. One second. Brudvern? It's Brunvard. Jan Harold Brunvard. This guy. Jan Harold Brunvard. He's a English folklorist, American folklorist. If you don't know what folklorists are, they're people that go around and they talk to people about like rumors and legends and folklore, and they kind of try and trace it back and figure out where it's from and how it develops. The Brothers Grimm were some of the most famous ones. Probably the most famous ones, I would think. Oh, Lady Galadriel. Oh, Lady Galadriel. We pray to thank the God for the peace that we receive day after day. How about it, Galadriel? Would you like to pray? Let's just save over the other one. You want to save here? Yeah. We'll just save over the other one since I'm starting over. This basically means yesterday's VOD is you don't have to watch. But that's fine too. I'm surprised I have more subscribers. You're very good at talking. Well, here's the thing. I used to stream on Twitch and then Kick, and now I'm expanding onto YouTube. So it's because I'm moving platforms around. I've only half-assed YouTube so far until the other day. So I'm just getting into the YouTube game. That's part of why. I did on Twitch and Kick, which I normally multi-stream, but this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so yesterday, today, and tomorrow, I'm doing YouTube exclusives to try and get people to come over here and help me, grow a little bit here. Because Kick kind of screwed me. I won't get too into it, but Kick kind of screwed me. So I gotta find somewhere else to go, and YouTube seems like the best bet. So I'm here now. Nothing to report, Your Highness. Oh, this is the room with the council room, the chambers, what do you call them? Seeing room? No. What would you call this in a castle? The room where the king sits down, and people walk up to him. I know there's like an official name for that now. Like a real proper phrase for that. Chambers? It's something like viewing room, but that's not it. Something along those lines. No, I'll worry about it later. Audience hall? That's good, yeah. That works, definitely. We're watching guard. Don't worry, Your Highness. You can sleep easy. Nice. Okay. Anything else on this floor? No, there's almost empty floor. Look at the kanji. They don't say them in this part, do they? Did one of the guys say it? I can't remember the word. I think it starts with K. I don't remember it though. I don't remember it. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Hitting enemies with your super attack can knock items out of them. You can only carry 8 items though, so make sure to use your items. Use them as you play. Sure. Santa Claus again. Oh, this message has been passed down through the royal family for a long time, since old times. No, thank you. What? Wait, I okay. This voice, receive it somewhere. If you're looking for people that are looking for the path, the light will illuminate the darkness. There will be a time where the light comes down to illuminate the darkness. And it'll destroy the bonds of suffering through opening the heart. The cold heart. I don't know what it means, but it's been passed down to the generations. Sure, okay. Pay attention to this. I think I know kind of what it's talking about. It's important, sure. It sure seems important, yeah. Kai said he's a magician. Red alert going off now. How come? Oh, hold on, look. Like this? Kai Cenat has almost beaten the sub record already in the 7 days of his subathon. That's actually crazy, is it? No, the magician's message. Oh, yeah. So, to get rid of somebody's binds, we have to, be kind to him? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the item guy. Let's talk to this dark magician. Here's what I don't get though. These guys look like this, and the other guys look like Santa Claus. I think the ones like Santa Claus are priests. I think they're like divine magic, right? That would it maybe. Oh, this guy is a wizard. Yeah. So blue, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, so red means a priest. Blue is a wizard. Huh. Of course you remember, Your Highness. Interesting. And this is a wizard too? So is there no, like, order to their uniforms? Because this is a wizard too, yeah. Us wizards are able to pull out the magic power from the world. Those of you that don't know any and don't have any magic power, that don't know how to use it, well, you can use magic stones to call forth magic power. Okay. I can't see any of that. Okay. Iron Mouse is the most subbed. His kanji, do you mean his name or the kanji they use in the phrase here? Oops, I picked the wrong one. In these phrasing here. So we use light to clear out the darkness, and somebody's heart suffering in binds, and we have to open their heart. Oh, his name? Yeah, his name is the Ma on it again, yeah. So does this guy's here. They has the same name. The same title, right here. But that's what I'm saying. This is why I'm confused. This guy has the same outfit. But a different color cloak. Maybe it's different types of magic, or maybe it's just style, I guess. Maybe I'm overthinking it. There's a beautiful moon out today. It brings me back, it reminds me of the former, of Her Highness Elpharon and Sirius, who are no longer with us. The day they got married, they had a moon just like this that night, and it was really a wonderful ceremony. I remember it. It's nice. The Sirius is our dad. Sirius. Yeah, it's variations. Sirius becomes important too. Oh, with an H. He's gotta be our dad, right? If you get injured in battle, make sure to eat. Sure. The more you eat, the more you heal. And if you're hungry, you can't really do anything, right? You can't be your best when you're hungry. You can't fight on an empty stomach. I'm here, Mom. That's our mom. She looked different in the intro, no? Didn't she have hair kind of like us? It's brown in this. Tutorial. No more Shelius for me, sure. I like how colorful she is compared to stuff. Me too, right? Like how bright the sprites are. I'm with you. I like it too. Gladriel's mother, yeah. You press the A button, Your Highness. You press the A button, you can see the items you're carrying. L button, you can see your bags. Okay. From the bag screen, you can press the R button to see your follower bags. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This, and then this. Okay. Cool. We have fruit already. How do we get these? We just have them? We got the pendant. I think our sister gave us that, right? Where'd we get a knife from? We have a knife. We just stumbled into a knife. Pressing the R button, you can learn a lot about, you can understand the world around you. The map. You can, right? The map does help you do that. Yeah. It's a type of animation style that is popular with limited hardware. Yeah. It's very nice. All the limbs are separated independently. There was, I was working on an indie game before. There's something to do that modern called like Spriter, I think. Yeah, I think it was called Spriter, and it was pretty cool. Maybe it has a new name now. I'll link the website though. That's how they got away with redrawing everything. That makes sense. Okay. But like Leafy, I know you might be working on an indie game someday, so check that out. Might be of your interest, and anybody else that might be interested in that. This is a room for miscellaneous things for the odds and ends. If you want to pick something up or open a box, you gotta crouch. Please take it if you need it. Sure. Robbing them. I guess I can't rob them. I'm the queen, huh? I could just take anything I want, I guess, but you know. Oh yeah, this is a map guy. I'm gonna use the map. Goes up. Speaking of, I drew stuff for Brent's game today. It's looking pretty dope. That's awesome. I'm currently working on hacking White Clothes. That's how I learned about it. Ah, okay. Is that a game? Is White Clothes a game? I've never heard of that game. Some of my favorite, to throw out some Japanese only games I like a lot, because you might want to play. Tengai Makio, if you never played those, Far East to Eden. Those are super cool. I'm playing one currently, actually. I might even play it this morning at some point. The second one, Manji Mari. And maybe in a couple hours. I might play it. Did I talk to this guy? Oops. Your Highness, your skill in swordsmanship is very good. Every time the captain of the guard talks, that's all he talks about. Nice. I'm covering White Clothes on my YouTube channel. Nice, nice, nice. It's an indie game? Oh, cool. I really like Police Game. That was fun to watch. Police Game. Oh, Police Knots? I've been thinking about playing Jesus or Cobra or something. Those are similar games. Jesus 1 and Jesus 2. Jesus Bio Monster. It's like Aliens. Jesus is like Aliens. Why is it called Jesus? It's named after a space station or something that's named that. Jesus? Yeah, it's called Jesus, yeah. Let me see if I can find... Well, I guess I should play this game. Stop sidetracking so much. But I'll show you real quick. I should at some point stop sidetracking, but I gotta show you what the game looks like now that I talked about it. It's a similar game to Police Knots, but PC 98. It's a similar game to Police Knots, kinda. Oh yeah, this is Jesus 2. PV? This is a commercial? Okay, that's what I'll watch on. Mute the game, hide the game. Mute the game, hide the game. We'll be right back, Princess Crime. Just covering trailer. Okay. Subtitles off, right? It's like Alien. It's really cool. Yeah, well, translating lines for Princess Crown. I was working on translating a manga for a client. That's wonderful. What level GLPT are you? I've never taken it. Because the translation, they just look at my curriculum, my CV. I just have, I just show them work I've done. You don't really need it to do translation work. I never got it. This game's sick. This game is so good. I'm showing Brad Aliens movie for the first time. I'm pumped. I showed him Terminator and he loved it. He hasn't seen Aliens? That's exciting, yeah. That is exciting. It is exciting. This game's pretty awesome. I think we'll either play this one or the first one. I don't know. One or the other. If you don't know, the music guy on this is the Dragon Quest guy. Listen. He died not that long ago. The music in this game rules. I love it. I have it on my soundboards here. I have the songs from this game on my soundboard. I'll show you, hold on. I have it this one. This is a tension one, I think. Yeah, that's called. I have this one. I have this one. This is the ending, I think. Like that. Got beautiful music in this game. I've been bugging him to watch. He said he's not into sci-fi, but Alien, even not into sci-fi, it's awesome, man. You gotta get him to watch it. Anyway, we'll play either this or the other option. I don't know if I can find it. Is Cobra for PC Engine? That's the other option. Let me see. Yeah, I found it actually. Yeah. It's okay, how do I stop this music? Was I playing somewhere? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's this game here. This game's pretty sick too. There's another option that we could play sometime soon. It's based on the manga Cobra, which is from like the 70s, late 70s, I think. Pretty sick. He's like Mega Man's arm is based on him, if you didn't know. Mega Man's gun is based on his psycho gun. And he's a cool space pirate, you know, that like a heart of gold. I don't know if I can get away with it on YouTube though. There's some, I don't know, I might have to stream it to Kick only. There's a couple scenes that are a little sus. Yeah, there are. I probably gotta play it on YouTube. I mean, Kick if we play this one. There's some sus stuff in it. Yeah, I just remember that. There's nothing real. Like there's no like sex scenes in it. But there's a couple of boobs in it. There's a couple boobs in it. It's an awesome game though. Cool art. I love this one. I must go have fun and look forward to Princess Crown Hack. I am looking forward to Miyako. Hope to talk to you again. Thank you for hanging out. It was very cool having somebody that worked on it talk to. Thank you very much. And yeah, you're welcome anytime you want to come back. Okay. Anyway, that's a possible game, but we have to play it on Kick only. So, I don't know. Get back to Princess Crown for now. I've been bugging it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think you guys, you know what you should do? The both of you, since you're so young, like, I don't know, just ask for recommendations if you have it for movies and stuff. I bet there's so much stuff you guys could watch that's amazing. They haven't seen yet. Because remember that song? Remember the other day? That song you linked? I found that pretty wild. I found that pretty funny. That you linked the dip song. When you dip, we dip. I found that hilarious. When you told me you never watched Terminator, it blew my mind. That's what I'm saying. Some of the stuff you guys haven't seen blows my mind. I'm blessing the knights with the brave knights with protection. See, this guy's a priest. Whereas the other guy with the blue is not a priest, he's a mage. That's why I'm like, huh? Usually religious people have, you know, set uniforms. Anyway. We save the people of the town under your name, princess. Sure. I'll try and go fast through here now a little bit. Because I want to catch up to where we were. But this time, you only need to watch today's stream now for episode 1. I think that's good. Tomorrow we're setting out to defeat the dragons in Drangora tomorrow. Here's the thing, though. I think we're going to defeat the dragons. Don't you think so? A very useful thing for soldiers is the warrior's bangle. Equipping the warrior's bangle. If you equip that bangle, then you can guard any kind of enemy, and it automatically avoids danger. What is it, auto blocks? Oh, here's the courtyard. Yes, nice. If you go through here, you got the courtyard. We don't need to do that. But oh, I do want to show you though. Look at this loading screen. Tell me this isn't sick. And then she walks out. Is that not sick? I mentioned it last time too, but is this not sick? I love that. Oops, I didn't do it that time. Oh. And then she walks out the other side. That's cool, yeah. I don't know why it's not doing it this way though. Like that kind of design, those little touches are what makes a good game from a bad, like that make from a good game to like an amazing game you remember forever, right? Those little touches are what define the difference. Like, that's just what elevates it, that little kind of stuff there, in my opinion. I know Justina's harsh on you, but he really thinks about you from the bottom of his heart. He wants the best for you, Ladriel. You gotta understand that. We're gonna sneak out of the castle. Your Highness, where do you think you're going? Please go back to your room. See, this is the problem, right, with being a girl. The girls in chat. This is the problem, right? You think you're gonna go out, have an adventure, and the guys are like, nope, no, 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 you're not going, nope. Nope, I'm a knight. You're not going. You're just a lady. Get back. Get back, lady. Right? So you don't notice if it's not there, but it adds so much when it is exactly. Get back in the castle, lady. Your Highness, Your Highness. Huh? Who's? What? Who? What? Who the? What the? Is Sam still here? I know Sam was... I know Sam was giving him a hard time about the videos and then disappeared. I don't know if he's still around or not. I'm not... Look, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not up to no good. A fairy? I'm Arya. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I'm sorry for just coming to the castle like this, but I wanted you to hear what I have to say. Please, I need you to. Me, when I want to go on a super magical quest and Castle Guard doesn't let me go. Well, hopefully a fairy shows up to help you like this. Hopefully. I guess your chat is like a fairy like this. Right? Your chat is this fairy right here. Have you heard about the kids that got missing in Nutsville? There's been, I think there's rumors that we did it. And yes, sure, we invite kids to a party to dance in the middle of the night. Sure. But we put them snug in their beds before tomorrow morning. Before the next morning, okay? That's kind of wild, honestly. Oh yeah, that's the word right there. Was it not kick in? What is it? Oh. This word I was asking about earlier. No? How do I read the first kanji? Yeah, then? No. I don't know how to read the first one. Eh? Oh, it is eh. I got it. 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 I remembered. Thank you, Yogo. An audience, a royal audience, yeah. I still don't know what the best word for that room still. But this is what they call it. So yeah, audience chamber. Something like that. Thank you, Yoko. Yeah, thank you, Yoko. Very kind of her. Very kind of Yoko. Ekken is what that is. You won't need that, Levy. This word we just learned, there you go. You do not need this anytime soon, okay? So you don't have to bother putting this in your head. But what is useful out of this is this kanji right here, which means look. Let me show you. Out of this, there is one useful thing, is this kanji here. Miru is see, look. You'll need this verb a lot, Miru, right here. That one is useful. That one is useful. You don't need that other word though. I doubt you'll need that anytime soon. Thank you, Yoko. Oops, I pressed the wrong one. The person that came said it was the fairies playing tricks. Fairy trickery. It's a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Please, we need to dispel these rumors. Please, I want you to see the truth, Your Highness, with your own eyes. Understood. I'll check it then with my own eyes. So I guess at some point, like Miyaku said, there will be a new version of the fan patch, Leafy, and then you can play the game. There is a version floating around, but I maybe if I was you, I'd wait a little bit, probably, huh? Also, wait until I complete the playthrough, so you get so you also get to see everything, probably. Thank you. But I don't know if how soon the thing's gonna come out, so I don't know. But honestly, you could even play it on your own in Japanese if you know what to do. It's not that, you know, hard of a game. Like, it's pretty straightforward. How are we gonna get outside? And you can practice reading your Japanese on it. That would actually be a pretty good idea, Leafy. If you now, I know this is in my best interest, but listen, if you watch the whole playthrough, you could play the game on your own in Japanese, right? And that would be, and then you would be able to already know what everything says, and then learn off of it pretty well. And you can always check the VODs for parts you didn't understand. If I was you, I would do something like that, is all I'm saying. It would definitely help speed up. What's at midnight? I want to finish that other one. I've just been Skyrim build. You mean Poblacroy? Yeah, I'm excited to see you play that. But yeah, if I was you, I would get that's a really it really will help because you'll know what it says already, which means like, or at least my interpretation of what it said. And that'll make it so much easier instead of getting frustrated and like, how the fuck do I do this? What the fuck does any of this mean? Which is what happened when I played these games the first time. What the fuck? And here's the thing too. It gets really frustrating sometimes when you can't understand anything. And that would hopefully reduce that. I will. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm just saying. Okay. We're gonna get caught when we go out the gate by the guard. We're gonna get caught by the guard when we go out there. Leave it to me, Your Highness. It's good to read and then hear what it is in English. Yeah. I can imagine that'd be nice. Like I said, I wish I had a channel like mine to watch when I was learning. Help me, because it would have helped. And also, when you start getting better, Leafy, you'll be able to ask me questions and I can answer them. Like when you start being able, there's going to be a point where you can comprehend a lot of what's going on, and at that point, like, start asking me questions and I'll help you figure out tough grammar and stuff like that. Help me, because a lot Japanese, when you really get down to it, is simple, but there's a lot of confusing concepts that take a while to really get in your head. And since you're learning, this will be a perfect opportunity. Anybody else in chat that wants to start learning Japanese, it's a perfect opportunity now, because as Leafy gets better, you'll be able to ask questions, and then I'll have somebody I can help through the early grammar stuff that's confusing, and you know, anybody watching could benefit from that. I'm very set on learning. I've been trying my best. You are doing good for how much little time has gone by. I think if you keep it up, see, here's the thing. It's all about like motivation, but I was thinking the fact again that this stream exists probably will help, because when I was doing it, I got so frustrated sometimes, like, and basically wanted to give up because it would be so confusing. But if I had something like the stream to watch and be like always reminding me to learn Japanese, then I don't know, it probably would have been easier. That's all I'm thinking. It would have been much nicer of a journey, honestly. What's a fairy doing here? So, I hope to see you learning it. I hope to see you keep it up. I think it's exciting to me, because I get to teach somebody stuff, and help them get better at it. And I think I would like more people reading Japanese. I'm a guy that used to say, like, when people be waiting for fan patches, I'm just like, learn Japanese, bro. What are you doing? And, you know, I had to put my money where my mouth is and do it myself. What's up, Midnight? I just feel like a baby. I'm jesting shit, even though I really don't know what it means. You are a baby. You are a baby. So, you know, it is what it is. Please, help me, Knight. The goblins are coming for me. Goblins? Goblin? Here? Yeah. They're waiting out there. No, we can't have that. Those freaking goblins. I freaking hate goblins. Little baby man. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Oops. I didn't read that line. Relax. I will deal with them at once for you. Thank you. Now, here's what I don't get, though. Since it's 2D, how do we escape him, though? Don't we have to walk into him eventually? Your Highness. The Kind Knight. We need to get out of here before the Kind Knight returns. Let's get to Nutspell. Nutspell. Yes. Sorry, sisters and Justina. I'm sorry. See, she's a kind lady, bro. I really like the writing in this game. We've all talked about this, I think, but before the communists tried to take over everything and like force women and things, you had a lot of good stories about women like this, right? But then there's tons in history too. But when the freaking communists took over everything, they made it all stupid. Where now it's like girl boss has no weaknesses. Girl boss. They're not even people. They're like psychopaths, you know. They messed it up for you guys, for you women. I'm sorry, but the communists fucked you guys on that. Because there were already really good stories about women, and now every story with a woman is like a piece of crap. So it sucks. It's unfortunate, right? Anyway, Your Highness, sorry. I love girl boss stories like this. Yeah, like this I do too. It's morning, Your Highness. Like, because she has weaknesses, right? She has weaknesses. She has a character. It's not just like she's so badass. She is weak, kinda. And she's gonna have to learn to be stronger. Your Highness? Through the story, just like any hero story. Justina! The queen, she's gone. Gladriel's gone. Like Juana Man? Yeah, exactly. Juana Man is a great story of female empowerment. Shut it. The female empowerment. Trek smoke? You guys want to smoke again? I can smoke real quick. Now, this is where we get to see what the game is really like when you're exploring. You'll see in a second. I'm going to hit the joint real quick with you, though. Anybody that wants to. Ooh, where did all this smoke come from in here? The art is so impressive to me, it's actually beautiful. I agree. This game went on to inspire a whole company, right? Like, Vanillaware comes out of this. Yeah, I agree. I like it a lot. I actually playing this game, and actually inspired me to make a game. I just never really made it. I was thinking, like, it'd be cool to have, like, I don't know, a game where you like explore a world and can do kind of like, what game's a good game like it? Well, they have these like simulation games where you like just kind of live a life. I thought it'd be cool to do a 2D one with combat like this. You'll see in a second. Do we need any of these? We grab a couple. They heal you. Look, bro, watch this. After she gets the item, look at her face. Hold on. Did you see that? Look at it. Look closely. After she puts it away. Is that not amazing? She does a little smile. Holy moly. Okay. I gotta learn my controls. Did you read the title? What the hell is this stream? Hello, George. Did you read the title? Good question. We're playing Princess Crown. Welcome. Oh, well, I saw a little, but I don't read so good. I don't read so good either. The art is very impressive, yeah. You use text-to-speech if your hearing is better. Yeah, I guess. Let's put some of these heart fruits in our bag. When did this come out? I can look it up. Let me see. It was on Saturn. It was on Sega Saturn. I don't remember the year. I'm gonna guess, what, 94 maybe? I'm guessing though. Saturn. Princess Crane. Came out 97. I was way off. I was way off. 94, the Saturn didn't even exist, did it? Well, you know, you miss sometimes. I was watching videos on people picking up chicks in Japan and it sent me here. That's weird. Well, I'm a Japanese to English translator. And I play games and oh, was it you, Sam? Did Sam send you here? Did TKO Sam send you here? Is that... That's a buddy of mine. Sam is. Oops. I bet Carl could riz some Japanese. I thought gyats just mean the butt. Am I wrong? I see people refer to girls as gyats, but I thought it just meant the butt. Gyats. Am I wrong? Does it not mean butt? No one sent me. I didn't know any Tigo sent. Ah, okay, George. Well, welcome to the stream. If you like it, you're free to stay. Or if you don't like it too, I guess. You're free either way. Do whatever you want. Wait, now I can see the combat. Pretty sick, right? I gotta see chargers and power. I'll show you the dodge system. I fucked it up. Let me try this time. What are you doing, bro? There we go. Okay, so when you dodge, you get this pop-up thing. You can go backwards. You can go forwards. Sidestep goes through them. Backstep just backs off. Like that. Really sick, right? If we do the power attack, it knocks items out of them. Like we got this mushroom here. I think it's a mushroom. Oh, he ate a fruit. That's too far away. I'm getting messed up all of a sudden. It's free, like some people have to pay. That is harsh. Which thing? Is it a joke demeaning women to nothing more than their body parts? Or something, I don't know, I'm Gen Z. Okay. What do you... I'm a little confused now. What is this thing? A rock? Can I throw the rock? Hold on. Can I throw the rock? Oh no, it's an egg. The dodo egg. I was hoping it was a rock. I could throw a knife, right? It's really good. It felt pretty nice. Let me get this knife back. Piece of corn? Oh, I can't carry anymore. I gotta get rid of something quick. That's not how you get rid of stuff. How do you get rid of stuff? I thought it was up. And oh no, I ate it. Okay, it's not it. Up and B? No. Down and B? No. There's a way to drop shit. What is it? Up and A? Down and A? Down and B? Yeah, that's it. It's down and C. Got it. I'm a boner. I'm a boomer. Sorry. I'm a Gen Z. I'm gonna find a nice Japanese girl. Are ya? Okay. I wish you best of luck with that. Well, when you said you were watching a man pick up Japanese women, it said enough. Some people do have to pay. For women? Are we talking about for women now? Some people do have to pay for women, yeah. That's true. Is that what we're talking about? I'm a little confused. Magic mushroom. It increases our power, bro. We got a magic mushroom. Okay, let's put... I think I want the magic mushroom. I'll put that in my bag. Now, can I put stuff in these bags? I don't remember. Event items? I guess not, right? Follower... Let's see. I don't think so, right? I can't put it there, no. Okay. But I can put in any of these other bags. So let's see. I'll put this defense potion right here. Skibbity, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pick them up? Oh, that's easy. They're not heavy. Women? Yeah. Just don't... You just can't... I mean, it's a little tough to throw them, though. Right? It's a little tough to throw them. What do we do with... We got a dodo egg. We got corn. We have 2 knives because I threw one. We have a defense pendant. Should I bother wearing that? Or... I think so. I think I'll wear it. How do I get back out of here? Getting the controls is going to take me a minute, guys. Okay, equip. It's because it's a little awkward. Ah, a monster already? Holy moly. That hit? Yeah, nice. Happy about that. So I want to do those power attacks so they knock items out of things. And then we can get more items. That's a bomb. Do we have space for it? We do. Well, he went too far. It did blow up though. Yeah, I missed him somehow. I think I just jump and do this. Another one of those. What are they though? These bangle things. It's a warrior's bangle. Automatically blocks. I don't need those, but can we sell them for good money? Is what I wonder. Let's eat this. There's space. We do. And then I want to eat the thing again. We have 3 bites in the heart fruit. Oh, she's not dead? George, are you in Japan? Yeah, good question. I'm California. Oh, are you going to move to pick up Japanese ladies? What's your plan with all this, with the Japanese ladies? Do you just find them attractive? Do you have a real plan here? Or what are you talking about? I wish you best of luck in whatever it is. And if I can help you, let me know how. But yeah, this is just like a nerdy stream where I translate Japanese games and we hang out and we talk stuff and we smoke weed and I don't know. It's kind of a late night chill place. If you like that, you know, more than welcome. If you don't, I don't know, you know, watch whatever you like. Just starting to put the plan together. Okay, I see. In Japan, they call it Gyato. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first and talk to everybody in town real quick, okay? Hey, would you like to know where to go? If you're going to Nutsville, I am going to Nutsville. You go to the left to the exit, and then you leave and you go further east. No problem. It's right there, smack in front of you. What's the full plan? Like, if you can't speak Japanese, how are you gonna pick up a Japanese lady? You're gonna try to teach her English? I don't know any Japanese now. I mean, it's possible that there are like gaijin chaser ladies. They do exist, but don't you want to like find a nice woman and settle down, like get married, like have a family? No. The gaijin chasers would not be the ladies to go after for that, probably. But there are probably tons of nice Japanese ladies. My age, lots of Japanese ladies. Oh yeah, sure, that's true. Yeah, that is true. California, yeah. We have a bunch of Japanese people live here too, in Nevada, above and below Nevada. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people in California too. It's good weather today. Sometimes you can see the princesses on their balconies on a good day like today. See, isn't that funny? Nobody notices. Wait a second. Did she have jiggle physics, or did I imagine that? This woman here. Koji? I know you would have noticed. Koji? Did I notice a real thing? Can you confirm or deny? Oh, you're in Nevada? See, yeah. Koji? Confirm or deny? Was there jiggle physics in this game for this little woman here? I know you noticed, Koji. I'm watching. Wait, hold on. How did I make it happen? There are jiggle physics. I missed it? Okay, watch when she turns around again. When she turns away from me in a second. Oh, I don't have the eye tracker on, I'm realizing. There is? Yeah. Wait, jiggle physics? Yeah, you guys, look, watch. When she turns around. Look, I didn't make the game. Why? Don't give me crap. Anybody typing anything? It's not my fault. 2D sprite jiggle physics. Yeah, that's pretty wild, huh? Where in Nevada are you? Above and below. Well, that's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. Las Vegas, bro. That's pretty much the only place people live. I mean, some people live in Reno and Sparks, I guess. I don't know if you call those people, though. The Misty, have you heard about this? Hick, the former queen was called the wise queen, Hick, and she was a wonderful queen. Oh yeah, it was maybe another 5 years, Hick, the current queen could be like her. He's from above and below, yeah. Maybe speaking of which, can you give me the Ice Spice skin in Fortnite? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop right now. Midnight, stop right now. Stop right now. Whatever you're talking about, stop. You stop that. You stop that right now. I don't know why you're talking about no Fortnite skin, but I know you, not just in my chat, just stop it forever. Forever stop that. What is wrong with you? Is Night Tracker on now? Yes or no? Stop that forever, sir. I don't know what has gone into you, but you need to stop that. Plenty of people in Elko. Plenty? What do you mean, like 10? What does plenty mean to you? Plenty of people. There's 10 people there. In Elko. Plenty of people in Elko, he says. Oh yeah, my sister visited Reno recently. She said it was a shithole, so another flight. Yeah, no, Reno is... Another point, thank you. Yeah, no, Reno sucks. I went there when I was a kid. When I was going to... Okay, so I mentioned before, I had my first girlfriend in like Weed. Well, it was not nearby Weed. It wasn't Weed. We went through Weed in Northern California. And so, one time it was quicker to go back to where I live in Vegas to go through Reno. So I went, that's why I've been to Reno. And that's when I saw it. And I was like, oh my god, this is like a tiny, crappier version of where I'm from. Like, it's like everything, it's like, in Vegas, if everything was like smaller and fake and like made out of like cardboard. I don't know. It's hard to describe it exactly, but that was the feeling I remember getting. I'm going to sit here and spy on your stream. Also, everyone I meet from Vegas is a weirdo. Okay, well, that seems rude. But I'm fine being a weirdo, I guess. Well, you're more than welcome to spy. What? Can spy, you Batman? Yeah, is it the YouTube version of Lurk? Is that real? She's half. Miss Leafy, are you Japanese? She's a new half? She's a new half? Is Leafy a new half? Okay, hold on. Don't look that up. You talking about this again? You talking about that again? Every time you get drunk, you talk about this every time. He always talking about it. How many years has it been now? He's talking about the freaking queen again? Oh, this guy. Remember this guy, guys? Oh, man. You know what I love? I love drinking in the afternoon. It tastes delicious. And you know what else? It's thanks to this country being at peace that I can drink booze in the middle of the day. Waha! Hoo-ha! Like he's drinking, you know? Like a sound of... George, this is your chance to Rizu. To Rizu? But you're speaking Japanese, that's what that is? Okay. This is a little shop, Kokanu. Kokino. Will your order be? I have a boyfriend. Yeah, she does. Let's see. But she is a new half. Would it, right? Oh no, stop saying that. You guys know what a new half is? Stop saying that. Nobody knows the joke I'm making. Koji? You know. You know what I'm saying. Just wait. Okay. Come again, please. Okay. Rizu sounds Italian. Somebody knows what I'm saying, right? Did anybody know what a new half is? Welcome. I'm sure your journey's been tough. Can I have Yoko tell you? Yoko, do you want to tell people what that is? Maggie, I can't believe you just made me fucking Google that. What do you mean? I made you. What did I make? What did you find? Is what I want to know. Here, look. Well, that's one. That's one definition. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't think I'm not picking. You can guess the other definitions if you guess that one. You can guess the other definitions too. Thank you, Yoko. I found a lot of. Did it really? Turn off Say Search and Google in front of your parents. No, don't do that. It's not really like a porn thing, though. I mean, I guess it would. It could be. I've never Googled it, to be honest with you. Type of Gundam? You know Gundam stuff? Do you know Gundam, George? I love Gundam. You do love Gundam. Bro, on Saturdays, Saturday nights, Sunday morning, I play this game called Super Robot Wars. I call it Super Robot Day. You might love that day, bro. It's like this strategy game with a bunch of different Gundam storylines jammed together and other Super Robot stuff. That's sick. Yeah, we do love Gundam around here. Let me see. Don't. Yeah, don't Google it, I guess. 30 gold. Just kidding. Just kidding. Save? You want to save over it, dude? Never heard of it? I'll check it out. Super Robot Wars? There's a couple in English. What ones? 30th anniversary one is, for sure. There might be fan patches. I'm not really familiar with all of them. Just look up Super Robot Wars and see what's available in English. It's a long series with a bunch of games. I think something will be available though, yeah. A couple of them are translated. A lot aren't, but a couple are. I don't really collect stuff. I'm kind of low on cash. That's a good reason not to collect stuff, George. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't really believe in collecting stuff at all, really. I do end up kind of collecting some things, because, like, I get them. But only useful stuff. I don't really believe in collecting stuff. Like, for collection's sake, anyway. There's apparently there's a traveling, minstrel. Who are you? Wait a second. You're the queen. What are you doing in a place like this, man? Oh man, I was found out right. Shucks. Gosh darn it, shucks. I was found out right away. Please, don't tell anybody I'm here, please. Well, we are like the prince. Like everybody can recognize us, you'd think, right? Please keep it a secret, okay? I want to go on a sightseeing journey around the country. Understood. Understood, Your Highness, if you say so. But listen, Your Highness. Stay away from Drangora. Do not go there. I think you shouldn't. Okay? You see, that town there is attacked by something like dragons. And it's a very dangerous place. Also, I heard rumors that a skilled knight that's not part of the card knights is heading out there. Or a skilled swordsman, not a knight. Oh man, still, it's tough to know whether it'll be safe or not yet. A skilled knight? Yes. He's young, but he can defeat a dragon in one blow, they say. I have a laptop, sure. And I have a game PC. The laptop is from when I was in school, so I don't use it. Why do you need a laptop? He asked you that because there was this weird, creepy person that used to watch the stream that collected laptops. They had like over a dozen laptops. And that person loved Gundam, but it was a pretty loose connection. You don't really remind me of him, but that's what the joke was about. This guy was pretty weird. He turned really stalkery too, and he kept a pet roach in a bottle. There's all kinds of weirdness with that individual. I already said I don't collect anything. I don't have money to buy random crap. No, I understand. What are you thinking? I'm not. Carlton. Hey, Ratbound. Welcome. According to the legends, he's the son of Gal Gadot, who betrayed the queen for the Demon Lord. He's Gal Gadot's son? If you're looking for somewhere to rest, an inn's good. It's on the second floor of the bar. You can sleep so well, it's like a dream. Okay. It's kind of low sleeping, huh? Life was good. I've been enjoying the election meltdown. Yeah, I watched that a little bit. Like people freaking out a bit. It's interesting, huh? How much like bro, to me I don't get why people have so many dogs in the fight about it. Like, I don't know. Like, why are they so... Why? Who cares, kinda? I don't know. Oh, we already talked to her. People are freaking out about it. I mean, even people in Leafy's Discord flipped out on her about it, right? Even Leafy's been dealing with it. Now, here's the thing. I tried to warn about the one communist way before. Because I noticed, that they were like that. Communists will always, in my opinion, eventually snap on you and start being really mean or not understanding you, or become self-centered monsters. Because what communism is, in my opinion, is a religion of worshiping yourself, your feelings, your in the moment sensations, and it leads to nowhere good. My Discord was going crazy, and I'm Canadian, right? No, George, you're good, bro. Is Mirai some name in Japanese? You guys calling me names? What the fuck is going on with the chat? No, okay, so Mirai named himself after Godzilla. The guy really loved Godzilla. So he named himself after one of the Godzilla suits. He named himself after for one of the movies. I don't remember which one. But it's the suit. Mirai Goji. Here, I'll link you. We can see we're not talking nonsense. Now his name did seem like nonsense to us, but nobody's really calling you that, I don't think, bro. They just made a joke because you like Gundam, but there's nothing all that weird about that. I like Gundam too, bro. Isn't it crazy that communism doubles down on the original sin way harder than Christians do? Sure. It does do original sin, right? The like racism, you mean, or classism, rich people. I noticed that in one of the people Leafy was talking to. They just casually like they're like, I hate, like they basically list all these things they hate. And it's like transphobic, blah blah blah, and then they just say rich people. And they just say rich people, like that's assumed that we're supposed to hate them. That we're just supposed to hate rich people, right? They just throw that in there. And I always find that weird that it's like not even second guess. Nobody really notices it. They just like flat out think rich people should die. For why? I don't know. I've always wondered that. Yeah, I apologize for my Discord yesterday. You don't have to, Leafy. I've been there. Like I was trying to tell you. Here's the thing. People in chat have experienced it tons of times too, Leafy. When I started streaming on Twitch, I regularly got people to snap on me like that because I would say the wrong thing. It doesn't happen to you as much because, like, you're a girl, I think. No, like, not... It's kind of female privilege or something. I don't know. Kind of is. But that's, you know, there's male privilege, female privilege. Anyway, it kind of is. It kind of is. But anyway, they would snap on me like those people were kind of doing to you, but they would turn on me too. They didn't start calling me names. Even though I wouldn't say anything more ridiculous than the stuff you've already heard me say. It wasn't like I was saying ridiculous shit, but they'd call me all kinds of names. And it happened like a dozen times. And these were people that were regulars or friends. Like, it sucks. I don't know. Communists just like... That's why I try to point them out when I see them now for people. When I see people that are communists like that. So people know it's coming and they're going to flip. Like a switch. Eventually. You say the wrong thing, they're going to flip. I feel kind of proud. You only apologize, Leafy. It's not on you. Yeah, it's definitely not. People just crashing out. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the first time it's happened to you, right? You did kind of see it happen before. Like when I was fighting with the guy. And remember how he didn't care about... The one guy didn't care about children? And I pointed that out. Communists hate children. Who is melted down? Somebody melted down in the Discord, George, yesterday. Leafy's another YouTuber, streamer, and she has a Discord too. To catch you up on everything I can. It was just somebody flipping out about abortion and because Trump won. They were freaking out about, they were saying like, Trump winning means people are gonna die or whatever nonsense. And they're Canadian too. I don't even know why people even care like that. They don't even live in America. It was wild. Right, did well calling Wikipedia fake. Made me proud. Yeah, no, it was nice. It was good. I think so too. I liked it. I thought it was cool that as soon as you guys said it happened, I was like, I know exactly who that is. Right? And then I was right. I said it before I even checked, remember? I said it before I even checked. I was like, I know who that is. I bet I know who that is. And I was right. That feels so good to be right about something like that. When you call somebody out and then it comes true. It's like, I knew it. I called it. I read them. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't over the top. I was right. I was pointing out something that nobody else saw. Leafy doesn't antagonize much. Leafy is wholesome. Agreed. Let's see. It was just an unhinged crazy thing, even though I never talk about shit. I know, but that's how it is, man. Leafy, like, you've managed to avoid it so far, I think because you're a girl, like I was saying. But it boils over so much that eventually, I guess, they're still going to snap like that. There's been tons of times I've had people that I thought were friends or like, you know, regulars of the stream. Like I thought we were cordial. I thought we were good, and they just snap on me and start calling me names and like hate me all of a sudden. They tell everybody else on Twitch I'm bad names. Say I'm racist. This that. Why am I racist? Because I said I believe in homeschool, and then they asked, what if the parents are racist? And I said, why is that for us to decide? Like to step in. It's not really our place to say. And so they go, you're racist, and snap on me and tell a bunch of people I'm racist. That's the kind of people that are out there now, bro. Twitch is the worst for it, which I tried to warn you against going there. Kick isn't too bad, but there are people like that. Same with YouTube. YouTube, it's a lot of regular people, but there are those people out there. Yeah, wishing death on kids and wishing death on the whole Discord was crazy. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. The kids thing was how I knew that the person was eventually going to do something. Because people that don't value the life of children are broken people. Like there's no way to be like a sane person, in my opinion, and hate children. Like, you can hate dealing with them, but I mean like actually hate them. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't mean like you find them bothersome. That's fine. What I mean is to actually hate them and think they're stealing your oxygen. That kind of thinking is completely deranged. Like, it's completely anti to being a human, bro. Humans care about protecting children by default. So you have to have some programming or something snapped to make you that way. It's not natural. Miss Levy, did someone see and come in the chat? I woke up to that. Oh, what happened was you missed it, Leafy. I was streaming when it happened, and Riot mentioned something happened, and then I said, I bet it's the guy or something like that. And I checked the Discord. You can see my message. I say like I knew it in your Discord. That's when I checked on stream. I said I knew it. Yeah. That's the moment I did that. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Riot was talking about it. Like, I forget what you said, Riot. You said something though about it. Like, I feel bad or something. I don't remember. I don't follow politics. Trump is like a jester. Watching him give a press conference is like new season of The Apprentice. I don't really watch anything. I don't really follow. I'm apolitical. I'm apolitical, so I didn't really watch too much. I watched a little bit here and there. I woke up to that, sure. The guy was simping and gooning until Wikipedia was called out. Yeah, but here's the wild thing. He hates kids, and then he was like saying somehow abortion. Oh, people are gonna die trying to get abortion in another state. Roll my eyes. That's what he's saying. They're killing people. That's, oh my god. Like, if it comes up, I'm gonna say what I think, but it never comes up. I don't talk about anything like that, and they will still flip out. Yep. You can't avoid it, Leafy. That's why, like I said, that's why I try to point that stuff out for you guys, and I'll keep doing that. If I see somebody, even if it makes me look like somebody that picks fights and things, I'm gonna call them out for you guys, even if someday you'll recognize what I'm doing. I swear. I swear, I'm not being rude to people. We're not trying to. I'm trying to point out behavior, ticking time bombs, human time bombs. I don't know anything about the woman he was running against me either. She wasn't Japanese, sure, makes sense. It's wild, yeah, based. Is George PB cheese? I don't think so, but I don't know. You have no place to wish death on anyone at all. Agreed, no matter what. I agree with your stance on it. That's not your place under any circumstance. Yeah, I would never. You can't value life and then wish somebody to die. I agree. It's contradictory. I totally agree. Now, you can't be like, I don't really care. I wouldn't really care. That's different, right? You can be ambivalent towards it sometimes, but that's not really like evil or anything. It's just like you don't even know the person. Why would you care? Besides the general, care about life kind of thing. But if you actually wish death on someone, yeah, that's not a healthy thing. Yeah. He was talking about someone at Jessica's work crying over Trump, and then I was like, oh, and someone just wished death upon me in Leafy's. It was a really funny day. Yeah, that's what happened, right? It said, oh, and someone just wished death upon me. And I checked the Discord, and I said, I knew it. And then we reviewed the whole original fight I had with him, and when I pointed out that he hated babies. The original thing, that guy that flipped out on Riot, or flipped out and left, is I noticed it when he first, go back, but Leafy was playing Roblox with like 9-year-olds or whatever, and she called him Stinky Cheese. And then he said that's the only time they'll ever have a woman on top of them. And he's talking about 9-year-olds. And to me, that's an immediate red flag. Something ain't right with this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he never even got why I was even pointing it out either. If your mind doesn't have if your mind just freely associates something like having sex with a 9-year-old, that's not right. There's something off in there. That ain't working. That is a That ain't right. And then everybody in the Discord thought I was crazy and overreacting. Well, not everybody, but some of the people did. Especially when I started calling him a communist. But was I right or what? What does it turn out? I was right. I was just pointing out how he was. The other reason is the only one who can end the Russian-Ukraine conflict. Sure. The meltdowns is one. He's Canadian. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, who cares? The meltdowns are one of the major reasons for me to want him to win. Well, I like it because we were talking about it yesterday. But this is gonna inspire a bunch of people to make everything suck, right? They're gonna make, because they did it in 2016 when Trump won. All the artist types that were leftists ruined everything on purpose, right? And they're gonna do it again to like piss all over everything we value. They're going to. And so stuff like we're doing, quality entertainment, is now going to have a good chance of being seen because regular entertainment is just going to get even shittier now. So I'm glad he won for that reason. Yeah. And then of course if he gets rid of the Department of Education, I'm happy about that. You know I hate that. If he increases the size of the government at all, I'm happy. I hate the government. I hate the state. I hate the state. I hate corporations. I hate any entity telling me what to do. I hate it. I think it should mind its own business and leave people alone. He promised to end in 24 hours. I'd love to see that. That'd be interesting. I don't realize how much crazy America. I gotta catch up. I'm getting chat logged. Really opened my eyes to idiots. No offense. No offense? Why would I take offense? Because you're saying there's idiots in America? A lot of them? Well, it's actually worse in Canada, Leafy. You may not realize this yet, but that was a Canadian. It's crazy in America. Yeah, but you guys are socialists now. They programmed you guys to be communists. You gotta watch out. The real crazies are with you. They're in the house. No offense, no, it's okay. Call me boyfriend, it is wild. Just kidding. I'm not saying a lot of Americans are. Canada's full of, a lot of Americans are idiots, yeah. But a lot of, but the actual communists, a lot of Canadians are. Watch out. Canada's full of people push lame woke stuff. It's like California times 10. Yeah, it's full on communist up there. I never pay attention to how those people act. The ones having meltdowns, they're all around you. The meltdowns are even better than the last time. I didn't expect that. In 2016, I agree. It's even crazier. Yeah, it's crazy to me that people like that exist. I wonder how they exist. Reality must hit them hard. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think this stream for me. 9-year-olds, you guys a bunch of PDF. Is this guy retarded? How did he not understand I was talking about that being fucked up? Or a relative? It's a dumb person. In what way could you misunderstand what I said? Like, okay, bye. Who cares? That is a great point, Carl. They are deranged. I'm saying that is fucked up and this person is so dumb he didn't understand the way the words went together. I don't know why you even came by here, bro, if you can't even understand basic words. Fuck taxes. Taxation is theft. People like that all. Yeah, I think something's wrong with that guy. Because I was saying the opposite, right? I was saying if you are talking about kids and then make a joke about sex, there's something fucked up about you. And somehow that person, what the fuck is wrong with them? How do you even misunderstand that? The opposite almost. You're getting upset that I'm saying it's fucked up to say that. Who's the pedophile, bro? The one acting like one would be you in this situation, right? But okay. You're the one defending people doing that and freaking out for some reason. Must be a kick viewer, must be. Head full of Japanese women? I don't understand how you could be that dumb. I said the opposite thing. Didn't I? I clearly did. I said, what the fuck is wrong with you if you're doing that? I don't understand. I don't understand how that could get that misunderstood. Sick? Bye? You are seriously retarded. I just don't pay attention. Sure. The media here was having a meltdown, which is insane. Yeah. The real crazy in Canada, that's true. Yeah. People like that all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Probably talk about communism. He's in California. But he said something about wokes. Cans full of people who push lame woke stuff. He called it lame. I didn't think he was retarded until that part. Like, how, I don't understand how you could be so... He probably is too short an attention span if he can't understand what I was saying. Right? Like, gotta have, like, something ain't right in there. Okay. That blows my mind, though. How would you misunderstand and take the opposite? What I said was pretty clear. We have all kinds of convenient stuff. What would you need for... What do you need today? But yeah, if he can't understand something as simple as that, he can't he has no attention span, so that's good, I guess. But it's just wild. Warrior gloves, attack 10% up. Speed boots. Hawk boots. Speed up. Heart fruit. Equipment strengthen. What's up, Tiger? Long time no see. I've caught you on first time I've caught you on YouTube. Yeah, nice. Welcome. Yeah, I'm moving over. I'm doing this week. I'm doing exclusive episodes to YouTube to try to grow. Welcome. But I'm still multi-streaming in general. Just this week, I was doing a lot of YouTube only ones. Welcome. I love the video of that guy at a Trump rally who was a Kamala supporter. The guy has questions about her and he had no idea. Sure. Must have been an insert opposition candidate you're choosing here, voter. I don't think so. I think the guy just couldn't understand what I was saying. Because what he typed was bizarre. Right? Like, I think he was just dumb. I think he was just a dumb person. Like, think about what he was talking about, the videos he was watching, right? You know, I mean, I guess it explains itself. Okay, cooking spices for grilled food. Soup base. There we go. Okay, we have $208. They all keep saying that they're scared for their lives. Yeah, I know. Well, that's because they painted disliking anything as a slaughter of that thing, right? Like if you were like, I don't know about being gay, that would be a genocide of gay people for you to say that, right? If you're like, I don't know about being gay, they would say they would call that a gay genocide. They would say you're killing all gay people by not acknowledging their existence as valid. And so it's very easy for them to then go, you're threatening my life. You're threatening my life that way. Even though it's clearly ridiculous. Like they're just gonna die. Well, that's why. That's how it goes. Ever played No Man's Sky? I haven't, Bowler. Is it supposed to be good? Or I remember hearing it was bad, but then they fixed stuff, so I don't know. I do like space games, though. I would be interested, maybe. Come again. We have $200. What should I buy? I want to buy something. Am I train? I'm just waiting for all the shit celebs to pack their bags and leave like they threatened to if Trump ever won. Not chemically castrating kids is murdering trans people. Exactly, yeah. When they say gender affirming care, what they mean is using those drugs that castrate children. The fact that we're banning that in places is what they're talking about. That's what they're talking about when they say that trans people are at risk. That's what they mean. They mean the fact that we would make it illegal to do those things to kids instead of letting them get old enough to, you know, do whatever. Not even banning the things, just saying wait until they're old enough to make the decision is denying trans care and gender affirming care and killing them. Yeah, that's how they see it. Yeah, I don't know, never played it. I'm into space games too. Nice. Did you ever play, what ones did you play on PC? I played Freelancer back in the day. I remember I played all the Star Wars ones, the old ones. I played what else? I know I played a bunch of random ones. There's some series called like X I always wanted to get into, but it looked too overwhelming, so I never did. I would have a great time. Free Space? Yeah, I played Free Space. I would have a great time if I lived in Canada, I reckon. I can't say the name for Canadians, so. There was another Freelancer game too. Starlancer? Played that too. Okay, they fixed it. It's beautiful. Oh, the game? Oh, the whatchamacallit is? No Man's Sky? Interesting. Oh, we already read this. Okay, I played Elite Dangerous at my friend's house. He had like a dual sticks and everything for flying spaceship. Yeah, the new one. It seems cool. Seems cool. However, flight sticks, bro, I'm telling you, I think a MIDI setup combined with sticks would be the most accurate representation of something like that. Because I have all these like faders I could use as like, you know, switches for all the pre-flight checks and things. Like, I think a joystick plus my MIDI equipment would be the coolest. But I'd like to play everything with MIDI equipment, I think. Star Citizen? I don't know. I think that game is trash. Why? Okay, I had a buddy that actually bought like ships in it and stuff, and he got me to play it. He gave me a ship, and all we fucking did was park ships on top of each other. Because like there was one space station, and everybody was parking in the same space station, and we were just parking ships on top of each other, and that was the game. And this was years ago. I would never touch that game, I don't think. Even if it was good now. My experience with it was so bad, and I was like, they're charging people money for this. I can't imagine that company ever fixing the game for real. I don't think so. Maybe it is, but the fact that it's been in production for 8 million years, and that when I played it, it was still just parking ships. I don't think I'd ever touch the thing. I don't think so. I've only seen YouTube. I played. My buddy was really into it. He owned ships, like he bought them, because you know you have to buy the stupid fucking ships. That model is also something I would never want to support either. The buying ships model. I think that's really stupid. So yeah, I wouldn't play it because the financial model seems retarded. Especially for something that took so long and was nothing. It wasn't even a product. It'd be like buying stuff on like. It's like NFT. It was like NFT stupidness before NFT existed. Like a scam NFT game before NFTs were a thing is what Star Citizen is. But I know now it might be a good game. But even still, I can't justify the way that company works to a way where I would ever give them money. No, thank you. Elite Dangerous, I'd play though. I'd play, yeah, that sounds fun. Should be epic. Been playing Starfield and want more interesting space game to play. I know the X series is supposed to be good older ones. And there's like X1, X2, X3. You'd walk around like what the fuck all the time if you were here rap bound. That's how it feels. If I get decent I would likely point it out all the time. People wouldn't want to hear it. Well, that's why I you know, don't have a million friends. And because it's always, I mean, it's like that in America too. Not as bad as Canada though. I've only seen that's fair. Unfortunately, you know, I did want to like it though because I like space games. I tried to train sim on Xbox. Oh, you know what I want to play? Those Japanese ones, the Denshot games, because I can use. I was saying I think the best controller again is faders because you can. Like use them like real brakes. Like okay, if you look at the controller that they have, the custom one, it's two things. It's something like a fader, like a big fader, and then a gear thing. I mean like a turny thing. I think my faders would work perfectly for that, for like the way you apply the brake slowly. I think that would actually work pretty much almost the same. Those are probably better games. They seem really cool. They seem really cool. I don't need many friends. I'll be happy with a few good ones. I agree. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, you can only have so many friends anyways, really, like, before you start. Last time I bought boots, I'm gonna do the same thing. And then a bunch of these. Oops, I'm full of stuff. You can only have so many friends before you start spreading yourself thin anyways, in my opinion. Oh, I should sell these. I should sell everything I can, honestly. Let's see. Sell these. We got these off Random Monsters. These warrior bangles. I like saying bangle because it's a thing nobody ever says. But sell the fortune pendant tier. Oh, you can't take that? Okay. They won't take the fortune pendant. The knives for 1 gold. The egg I think we can cook. The rice too. We can sell the heart though. For 2 gold is even really worth it though. Like getting the ones out of storage. The potion too, I'm gonna try and just sell this. I'm gonna keep the mushroom though, that gives me more attack. Bangle my bagel. Yeah. At this point, I say we hitch our wagon to do a convoy to America, the land of the free. Maybe. I was thinking for real, if I can get some money together, I wanna buy some land. I mean, this is an outrageous thing to say, but I want to buy some land in Appalachia. I've been thinking about it more and more. Doesn't it seem like the perfect place? Like, you could buy, like, a bunch of land in a city that's, like, you know, people have moved out of. And then the people there would be happy because you'd be bringing business back, you know? Like, the land's super cheap. The buildings are super cheap. Like, dirt cheap. It would be cool, I would think. If we get Starlink out there, what would suck, you know? How would it would be nice. Like, there are things that suck about it, but if we had income coming from the internet, like my translation and streaming and stuff, and whoever else that comes, if you have remote work, then we'd be bringing money in from the outside. It could function. West Virginia Mountain Mama. What the climate like? I'm not totally sure. I don't know enough about it to be sure to lock in on this idea. I've never even been there. I just watched that one YouTube video where the guy went out there. But it did leave an impression on me. It looks really cool. It depends, Rambound. It's a long mountain range. It goes through a couple of states. Also, they in a commie state. Are they in a commie state? No, not really. Not really commie, no. I remember playing Fallout 76. Interesting. I can't bring myself to play that. Golden Boy told me it's cool, but I can't bring myself to play it. I can't do it. Virginia is commie? I don't really think so. But that's only, hold on. Let's see if we can get a map. The most communist are like California, New York. Like, look at what turned blue for the Kamala thing, right? For the election. All the blue ones are the commie ones. Virginia is blue though. Virginia is blue. Only barely blue. They won by, Kamala won by 200,000 votes. But I don't know. But anyways, it goes through all these ones. Hold on. How do I find, like, there's probably a city in Virginia that's commie, right? A big city? Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at. Virginia is not actually commie. Watch. Look. It's not actually. It just has, like 2 big cities, is what it is. The 3, I guess. It has 3 big cities, but that's not where you'd be anyways, right? If you were in Virginia. Look at this one. Almost all that up there. They're in New York. Okay, let me see if I can find a picture of the mountain range. Map. States here. It's huge, bro. Look. Oh, I fucked up. It goes to Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. It goes all the way up here, all the way up to Canada. But generally people mean this area. This area. When they talk about Appalachia. Like this area. Or maybe America could invade Canada. I don't think that's a real option. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I don't see that happening. We could go to Rhode Island or something. Why? Why would we do that? Hold on. Where'd the game go? Here you go. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe avoid Virginia if you have to, but it depends on where. Like, we'd have to look and see where the best places to. Like, cause there's a couple requirements, right? We'd want to have a city that is like mostly empty, but there's still people there. It's still somewhat alive, and then the land's really cheap, and then we'd have to check. Like, you know, the state laws, make sure there's not a problem that's going to get us all in trouble. Like that kind of thing then, right? We got to figure out the cheapest, best place we could do, I think. Because the cost has to be, is one of the biggest factors, bro. Because if we can find a place that's really cheap, then we can do it all faster and get it all moving quicker, you know? And we can have more money to fix stuff up and do different projects and things. And then we gotta look in, like, you know, like delivery stuff, like what gets out there, what utilities are out there. Starlink work, of course. Starlink really changes the game, though. I think that's what makes us the most viable, personally. I think that's the most viable part of the thing, is that we'd be able to get Starlink, hopefully. You know, and then 0 for this. Thank you so much. It still kind of pisses me off how criminally offensive that, how criminally offensively stupid that guy was earlier. It's still in my head, like, how the fuck would you misunderstand what I said so poorly? Like, it's blowing my brain. How could you be that dumb? I don't understand. How could you be that dumb? Like, how is it even possible? I don't understand. Let's put this in the storage. I want to upgrade these boots. I want to buy as many upgrade things as I can. It's offensively stupid, and how do I know? Because it offended me that it happened. It is, right? It has to be offensively stupid then. You guys deal with offensively stupid people that much, or is it just me? Like, am I the only one that gets these people? That are this dumb? I don't understand. Yeah, making this speed boots better. I don't really know the point of this though. But I want to upgrade them as much as I can. There you go. +5. Do they go to +6? I want to see. I bet +9 might be the max. Is everybody dead, or is my chat bugged? I know my chat bugged one time. I know it might just be nobody talking. Thing on the screen? Oh, it isn't showing up. Grab on this messenger. Right now, I have 1.5 acres of it. Of what? Uh-oh. Where did it go? There it goes. How come it doesn't want... Sometimes it bugs like that. Hold on. Where did I... Where... Holy moly. What was the last thing you guys said? Thank you for messaging, Rapper. I was wondering. I was just wondering. Here. The timing on that's pretty crazy. You messaged me right as I was wondering. Yeah, let's see. Rhode Island, the cost of living is insane. Don't come here. Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever go to Rhode Island. That place, I don't know. I thought that was like for rich people. I'm not picking on Riot's choice though. I'm just saying, I thought those were rich people. Make Canada the 51st state. You would hate it. It would be funny to watch you play and suffer. Which game? Shit. Oh, Fallout 76. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I own it, Bowler. I own Fallout 76. We could do that as a bit. Have Carl play it, or... Yeah, probably Carl, huh? Yeah, we could do that. But I feel like I would be at home there midnight. What about Mass? Why do you need to feel like you're at home in the place? Shouldn't it be weather... Like, what are you talking about? Weather-wise? Water? What? I don't know what about it makes you feel like at home. The fact that nobody lives there? Mass is even more expensive. Virginia voted Kamala. Yeah, but most of it's red though. It's only the little towns. Richmond, yeah, it's right by DC. Yeah, Richmond's it pretty much. But it depends on what the laws are in the state. Massachusetts is Rhode Island connection, all very expensive and elitist. Yeah, those areas kind of suck. Okay, but there's some common tax that balances out. But if there's no income tax, no, it doesn't balance out. That's one tax out of like a billion. We don't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, I want to hike the trail one day. It's a goal I have. From Maine to Georgia. Seems cool. Stay safe. Chat broken on screen. I think that would be awesome tonight. Shit, how he's gonna see this? What are you playing next Wednesday? Next Wednesday? I don't know. I don't have a plan yet. You want me to play Fallout 76 next Wednesday? Let's see. Georgia's a shithole state. Yeah, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Like, if we're living in some middle of nowhere town in Appalachia, it doesn't matter if the state being a shithole is actually kind of good for us. Because it would make the land cheaper. It's not like we would live by those cities. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to get about 50 acres right now, so if you invade, then you guys can just come my land. That's nice, yeah, that'd be nice. Chat, we are dead, sorry. I suspect it was cheesy. You think so? You think the guy was just pretending to be normal? Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be a while though, then. It's all huge up land and dispute. I think it was just a dummy, probably not PB cheese, not vulgar enough. Yeah, I think it was just a dummy too. Right now I have 1.5 acres. That's nice. When I was a kid, I lived on a half acre. When my grandparents had a half acre. That was a big ass yard. Like, I've never had a yard that big since I was a kid. Half acre was crazy. 50 acres is a lot of land to live sustainably off of. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I have nervousness. Man, owning 1.5 acres here would cost millions. That's crazy. And that is without a house on it. Sure, that's crazy. There's 5 counties in Rhode Island, 4 voted red, and the county with Providence is blue, of course, so the whole state is blue. There's 5 counties, 4 voted red, with Providence is blue, of course. I just don't see why would it be Rhode Island? Like, it would be stuck with fucking, like, shitty East Coast ocean weather. But, like, it just, I don't know. That sounds horrible to me, personally. I don't know. Like, that's the worst coast on Earth. I don't know. I understand wanting to live, like, by water, but that's the worst coast that exists on this planet. Ooh, what did I do? I bought the thing? Okay. Wait, calm down. Bro, I go to the best coast. I go to the west coast. You think I want to go to the east coast? No, thank you. Okay, not +6. Look at that. Equip our boots. Sounds gay. I'm just saying, people say all the time. Now, maybe I'm wrong because I haven't actually been. But people say all the time that the East Coast, like, the weather by the ocean sucks compared to California. Like, California, the ocean makes it beautiful. In the East Coast, it does not look like that. Maybe I'm wrong, though, but that's what everybody says that goes to both. Because, like, I live in Vegas. I talk to lots of people from lots of places. And the East Coast sounds not as nice as the West Coast for beaches. Am I wrong? West Coast got the Fukushima radiation and Chinese pollution. Yeah, but like the weather seems like it. Yeah, but I'm talking about like living there. It seems like the East Coast sounds always chilly and crappy. I don't know, man. It sounds way worse. Like you guys are just saying random emotions in chat. But anything real about what I'm saying? Radiation feeling. Yeah, okay. But what is actually... Am I wrong on this? It seems like it's always chilly and crappy and frigid and gross. I don't want to live in some frigid, gross place. California is the best weather. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking shit on this. And I know tons of people that come from all kinds of places. Nobody likes the weather on the northeast part of America. Nobody by the ocean. Nobody likes that. I've never heard somebody like, wow, I miss the weather back home in the northeast by the thing. They all say it sucks. They're happy to have left. I love the weather. You never lived anywhere. Have you lived somewhere nice? You're blowing my mind, guys. Have you ever lived anywhere nice? Golgotha, demon, you know it's close to the word Golgoth in Hebrew, which means the skull. Really? I bet it might be based on that. Zoot. The Golgotha is a hill believed by some jewels crossed was crossed on. I don't know what the jewels crossed thing is. Little shape is like a skull. It's awesome. Thank you for that, Zoop. I think you're right. I think he is named after that. Yeah, I think you're right. I remember reading something like that. I believe you are 100% right on that. What's Jules Cross, though? I don't know what that means. Is Northwest that much different? Look, I don't know. I haven't been there, but from what I've heard, nobody is like they like the like okay. People usually miss like when they're talking about being in Vegas. They usually miss the trees, like the amount of like greenness, but everybody complains about the weather. Everybody I've ever known from that region that moved somewhere else complains about the weather from there. Now, again, I know I haven't actually been there. This is just hearsay. I'm not saying I know. I don't. I'd have to go to know. But the fact that so many people have told me that makes me not really in a rush to live there. That's all. Yeah, they're soft fucking pussies. No, it sounds crappy. Like, it just sounds objectively crappy. I understand you're saying, oh, you can get used to it, and then it doesn't matter it's crappy. That's not an argument for it, right? I don't know why you think it is. I'm a desert person, and I say the same thing about living in the desert, but not that it's nice. I'm not fucking delusional. You know what I mean? Like, that's delusional. That's like when somebody's like, I'm not weird, you're weird. No, give me the truth. I don't like that. I don't like the oh, it's good actually because I can deal with it. That's not real. That's just like, come on. Like in the desert, I'm like, yeah, it's hot and you get used to it. But I don't tell people like, oh, actually this weather's really nice here. That's smoking drugs. Sorry. Bring on the weather. But do you see what I'm saying? You're not making an argument for the place. You're saying you have to get acclimated to it? Wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Snow makes me happy. You get snow everywhere, bro. Even here in the desert, I can go see snow. I have to go to the mountains, though. Harlem is the only place I ever felt at home in my country. Harlem? I'm sure you don't say it like that. I once lived at my sister's place during the weekdays for work in Harlem. Interesting. I mean, Jesus Christ. It was a joke on my spelling. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've heard that, I think. I think you're right, Zoo. Well, when are we comparing Southern California to New England weather? Well, then why are we comparing? What do you mean? I'm saying it. I don't want to live in the far northeast by the ocean. I think that's the area. It has the worst weather I've ever heard about. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to live in the far northeast by the ocean. I've heard from everything I've heard that sounds like the worst place to live. I don't know. Maybe I'm smoking drugs, but that's my impression of the places. For weather, it seems horrible. And why even live there? Like, it's expensive too. Like, there's no benefits. You guys aren't selling me any benefits there. You're just saying I like the place. Okay, well, why? Like, nothing has been pitched about why it's nice or anything. It's just, you're a wuss. You're a pussy. Why don't you like the weather? You're a pussy bitch. Why don't you like the clouds and the overcast? Why don't you like how chilly and frigid it is? Like, okay, that's really selling me on the place. The worst part about the Northeast is the humidity. I think everywhere is going to be... Appalachia would have humidity bad too, I think. They have some of the muggiest. But I don't think we'd avoid that if we were living in Appalachia. I'm just trying to think of the most pros versus the most cons. Not just, oh, I would love to live here as a dream, like Riot's doing. Okay, great, but how about a real plan? Like, we're trying to figure out what, like, no, there's something logistically feasible, not just a pipe dream. Okay, let's all live in your dream world, Riot, with it costs a fucking fortune. Let's all live there. And with the shitty fucking weather. I'm okay, Radbound. I'm a safe area here. Good. In Riot Village. Chickens in Riot Village. Oh yeah, Voodoo Mark. I forgot about that. You saw that episode, Zup? You're here for that one? In a crime neighborhood in New York, you are in more danger. Yeah, that's true. In a shithole neighborhood, you probably are. Yeah. I'm making my own town, and I'm at war with your town. Yours is just gonna be fucking too cold and frozen to ever do anything. You think you guys will fight us? We're gonna be in like a regular weather. You'll be freezing like... Nobody's even gonna go to fight you, because who wants your land? Nobody does. If anything, we'll just show up when it's really cold and get a pickaxe and break you guys apart with your icicles. And then you'll be a bunch of shattered pieces. So how about that? How are you gonna even do anything? Nobody even wants the area. We don't want it. Why are we gonna go to war with you? Who cares? Alright. You can keep it. Visit Virginia. Appalachia is not humid at all. Dry heat summers, but the winters are pretty harsh. Oh, interesting. I feel like New Mexico wouldn't be too bad. I mean, but that's for me, and like for people like you too, Coach. People who grew up in California and Nevada and shit, New Mexico would be comfortable. But it gets pretty hot there. The summers are kind of killer, just like they are here. I don't know if I totally recommend that, but you know, it depends. But also, here's the thing. I'm thinking why Appalachia is so good is because you could get you could buy like half a city for almost nothing, whereas everywhere else is not going to be like that. So I agree though, but and like in Arizona or New Mexico, you probably, if you do get cheap land, it's out in the fucking desert with nothing. And then what if you like you have no water or something? You're just melting out there. I don't know. The same reason I wouldn't live just out in the desert here. Voodoo Mark for life, yeah. But I like the idea of checking out this West Virginia part of Appalachia. That's the part without the blue part, right? That's in the red part, the deep red part. Voodoo Mark for life. I will create the most strongest men. Nobody's going to freeze to death. It's like those Mormon towns in Mexico, so they can have multiple wives that are legal in the States. Multiple wives sounds like a headache, agreed. But handling one's enough, right? I agree. Hitler learned in Stalingrad that if you're not used to the snow, you shouldn't fight in it. Yeah, but that's not really comparable. Russia is not really comparable to, you know, and it wasn't just Hitler, bro. Hitler was Napoleon found that out, no? That lesson has been taught to many people, and specifically from Russia, not from the northeast of America. That's just kind of chilly. It's just frigid and chilly and gross. It's not like it's like Russia. I live in the eastern panhandle right next to the Potomac River. The same area Tim Fool has his compound. He mentioned the town I lived in one time. That's interesting. Potomac looks nice. Is Wyoming culture more like Canada than America? Maybe. I've never been. If you're hungry, you should make some food, but you can get the ingredients. Oh, take the ingredients with you to the bar. Have them cook you something. The master is really good at cooking. Guys, I don't know. You guys are not selling me on the Northeast at all, though. I gotta be honest. You still haven't said a single good thing about it. You just said, like, you're wusses for not wanting to live here. Okay. In no way has it been pitched in any way. Not one positive mention. Alright, pros, cons, just cons. I haven't heard a single pro. You can, in the forest, you can take all the heart fruits you want. Keep it a secret from my mom that I go take them. Wyoming has the least population density. That is cool. I heard it's windy, so I told Mike no, but maybe Idaho. Aren't you going to... You talking about Rhode Island? You tell me Rhode Island isn't windy? Are you kidding me? From the ocean? Am I wrong? Are you... I don't understand. Am I wrong on this? Would Rhode Island not be super windy? You think Wyoming is more windy than Rhode Island? Did you went to a Trump rally in Nevada or something? No, I didn't go to nothing like that. Right, I'm so confused by your choices. Maybe I'm wrong. Would Rhode Island not be super windy? I don't know why you think it's windy. Because it's next to the ocean. It's on the coast? Yeah. That's a ridiculous thing to think. I'm gonna look this up. I think I'm gonna be gaslit just like the fucking when I was talking about humidity. I got gaslit like crazy on that. I got gaslit like crazy. Average wind, I'm not wrong on this. Average wind speed in Rhode Island, you're looking at 18 miles per hour, 17 miles per hour, 15 miles per hour, and then very at the bottom you got like 11. The average in Wyoming is 12 miles per hour. I ain't wrong on this. But it can reach up to 30 or 40 at max in Wyoming too. But it's... But actually, I guess it still says it ranks first. So I don't know what the... I'm looking at this Rhode Island thing. Maybe I am wrong. Give me a second. Because the... Look. The Rhode Island thing I looked up shows them at like really high for the average. And then I looked at the Wyoming thing. It says 12.9 and then says it's first in the U.S. with annual average. I don't understand. Maybe I am wrong, I guess. But how do I figure this out? What does it mean by that? First. How could... I don't know. So what's the average of Rhode Island then? Because I saw this list with all these cities and it starts like average at 19. Rhode Island average. I'll show you what I'm looking at. 1809? What the fuck? How is it less? How does Wyoming win? How does it win? And then the actual chart here says 1809. Look, hold on. Sorry. I don't understand. I'm trying to figure this out. So it's not windy though. Look. Carolina, Rhode Island has an average wind speed of 1809. Shannock, I don't know where these places are. But, see, they don't have high wind speeds for average wind speeds. But I guess over the whole state it's lower or something? I'm not really sure how this works. Because then I looked up Wyoming, and they say at 12 it is the highest state. But then all these cities in Rhode Island have higher than that. I have a video on it. I think Wyoming is a ball. Well, no, it's not. I'm not. A video's not going to help me. I want to know data of how it's actually. What's a video going to do? I don't want a video. No, thank you. Can I just have a thing I can read? Like, why do I need a video? It's something about how it's shaped. I just want to know a number. There's all I want. I don't want to hear about how it's shaped. I just want to know. I saw when I was looking on this thing. That it can get up to 50 or 60 miles per hour. But this is what I don't understand. This part here. Ranks first. Where does this go? From who? How? The status? Because its average is 12.9. But then again, in Rhode Island, most cities, it's higher than that. I'm so confused. A video about being a bowl isn't going to help me figure this out. I'm sorry. Because this seems high. Is Rhode Island not high? How come Rhode Island doesn't get listed as high? Well, the average will be affected by state size. Well, what I'm saying is, I gotta look up city in Wyoming or something, right? To compare? What do you think? Would that be how I compare this? Here. Okay, this is how. This is how. Okay, so it is a bit windier in Wyoming. We got 22. We have 17 to 22 in the cities. Okay, so it is a little windier. It is a little windier. I was wrong. But this makes more sense at least. At least I can understand this now. Okay. Because, I mean, cities you can compare. A whole state you can't even compare. It's not a real comparison that makes any sense. But cities make sense, right? Because, like, you don't live in the state. You live in a city in the state, right? Unless you do live in the middle of nowhere, but then you would still live by the city and just compare to there for the estimate, not the whole state. Okay. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is windier. But it's still pretty windy in Rhode Island too. I wasn't wrong that it's windy though, right? It's only a couple miles per hour lower. Like, you can't act like I was talking shit. You get like maybe 22 here, sure, but it's still fucking 18 in Carolina. You know, I'm not talking total shit. I wasn't totally wrong. It's not windy. It's super windy. What's a low wind state? Hold on. What's a low wind state? What do you think would have the lowest wind in America? Let me look at that state and compare. Because we need a benchmark. No, we need something to compare to. I can check Nevada, but I don't think that's low wind. But I don't know. Illinois? Okay. Okay, so I duplicate this and put Illinois in there. Because I am curious, right? I want to know the answer to these things. Okay, here we go. Illinois is high too, bro. Illinois is some even crazier places for rent. In Stevenson, you got 26, which is faster than anywhere in Wyoming. I mean, which is a higher average than anywhere in Wyoming. Because Chicago is the windy city and is in Illinois. Ah, okay. Wait, what? That's high. We want low though, bro. I feel like Oregon is not that windy. Okay, so where is Chicago on here? Do I not know how to spell Chicago? Do they not have Chicago on here? Don't have a rating for Chicago? Oh, okay. For my city, average wind is at highest is January, 19 miles an hour, and lowest is just under 13. Okay, that's interesting though for a benchmark. Okay. Okay. I just want to. What were we saying now? What are we? Oregon? Let me check Oregon. So Illinois is pretty windy, is what I'm saying. What are they getting now? It feels like it. Oregon. Now Oregon has some almost no wind in like Columbus. Look at that. Columbus is 8.25. Washington is 9.4. Then it gets pretty windy depending on where you go. It seems like everywhere is fucking windy, bro. Is all I'm seeing. But apparently the bigger states seem... I don't know. The more empty states seem crazier. Let me check Nevada. What's our wind here? I know sometimes the wind gets bad here. Like it knocks shit over. Can't even spell Nevada. Oh yeah, these are counties. That's why I didn't know which one Chicago was. Because these are counties. What county is Chicago in? I don't know. I don't know what county Chicago's in. These are counties. Okay. I got it now that I'm looking at Nevada. I'm like, duh, these are counties. Because Vegas is in Clark County. That's Oregon. Which is 16 average. Cook County. That's what it is in Illinois. Okay. Cook. 17. Actually similar to here. Even though it's the windy city, it's similar to here. Interesting. I don't know, what have I learned today doing this? What have we learned, guys? A lot of places are windy. And Rhode Island is not especially windy for America. Everywhere kind of seems, I don't know, to have like you can find counties that go up to 20 miles per hour in almost every state. Or like 19, 18. Everywhere seems fucking windy. I don't know. That's all I'm learning here. Everywhere seems windy. I guess what would be to compare? Like, how often it's windy? Or, I don't know. How do we even look that up? What data would we look for that? I wanted to look up Florida to compare it to. Same deal, bro. Up to 23 average and scale, whatever that is. Rhode Island is very temperate for the Northeast. I just don't want my hair to be fucked up all the time. Well, it looks like any goddamn place is windy. You gotta find one of the specific areas that aren't. It looks like every state in America is windy, apparently. That's all I'm learning from this. Everywhere is goddamn windy. Because this place, Nevada gets pretty windy, and it's only what did it say, 18 average or something? What did it say Nevada was? I mean, what did it say Clark was? 16.6. And that's pretty, it gets pretty windy here pretty often. So, I don't know where you go to avoid it. I don't know. Where can you avoid the wind? I don't know. What's the least windy place in America? Rhode Island, yeah. I googled Chicago County. Oh, thank you, Rabin. So it's pretty much the same as Rhode Island wind-wise. Basically, everything's windy. Midnight, everything seems windy. Like, you know, everything seems windy. Oh. Like, yeah, they're windier places, but everything seems fucking windy. And there's low wind places you can live if you wanted to. Apparently Florida, Mississippi, and Kentucky are the least windy states. That's wild though. I mean, I guess that makes sense like as a state, but when you look at like the actual counties, it goes up to fucking 23 and 22 in Polk. I know people live in Polk, right? I've heard that county before. 21, 20. But I guess because of its size, when you average all this out, you get a low number. Well, you know what that means, thinking about this? It means big states probably have a lot of the windiest places, and their average lower, right? Okay, so what I'm learning is looking at windiness by state doesn't really make sense, is what I'm learning. Like, it doesn't really tell us enough. It seems like you'd have to know what county you're looking at, and then figure out how windy that place is. That's all. I feel like that's what we're learning here. Because it's just too big of a thing. State's just too big to really get a real understanding of the weather. And it said that the size could affect the average. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look up windiness by voter registration. What does that mean? How do I do that? I just don't want my hair. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know where the least windy place is for you, right? I don't know. I guess it's just something to look up when you're looking at where you're looking at, I guess, right? Like you look up the place and then you look up how windy is it there? And then, you know, just like looking up like schools, like how many schools are there? How much windiness is there? Something like that kind of thought. I don't know. But I definitely was not right that Rhode Island's especially windy, but I don't feel too wrong either though, because it had, like, I am wrong, but I mean, like, I wasn't totally out of line thinking it'd be windy because of the coast. It seemed like that is true, but it's not especially windy. Just a regular amount of windy that you would expect from it. I am the school. What? What does that mean, I am the school? What does that mean? 1 point, 2 points become 1. This is a place where nothing exists. Everything and nothing. You exist and you don't exist. It's a strange magic seal that can tell for you in the link to where you want to go. I think the ocean helps with the weather. The weather more temperate. Temperate? Hold on. What are you guys talking about? I understand the word temperate, but how is it really? Like I said, my impression that people have always given me about the region, like Rhode Island, is chilly and frigid, not temperate. But I believe you, I just don't know. In Providence, let's see. I don't have the screen, I'll just read it. The summers are warm, the winters are very cold and snowy, and partly cloudy year-round. Over the course of the year, the temperatures typically vary from 21°F to 83°F, and is rarely below 7 degrees or above 90 degrees. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It is muggy, though. Oh, I will bring this up. It is muggy. It is very muggy most of the year. Or not most of the year, a large portion of it. The warm season lasts for 3.4 months from June 2nd to average daily high temperature is 73. It's not bad at all. It's not very warm. That's like I set my air conditioning to that range. The cold season lasts from 3.3 months. Average below 46. It would be nice range. It is a nice range. It is a nice range, but all my same complaints are still true of this place. It seems too expensive. It seems like it's surrounded by communists. It seems like a horrible place are the things I care about. But the weather doesn't seem too bad. Like, I don't know why you'd ever live there, but I understand that the weather isn't that bad. No. What's up, Sam? She's trying to keep us apart. Trump won. Time to save Europe. Yeah, I don't know. America's not saved yet. Not remotely. But it is a step. If he gets rid of a lot of the federal programs for real and really does do different tax cut and stuff and reduces the size of the government, I'll be very happy. Yeah. But it's still like, it's a long journey out of where we are in America. A long journey. But is Trump winning better than? Yeah, way better. Because if he keeps any of his promises about getting rid of parts of the federal government, there's nothing bad about that. You know, that's good. That's a good path to be on. I sure hope so. I feel like he might not though, because last time he talked about getting rid of a bunch of the federal government, and he didn't. He didn't the first time. But this is his second term, so it's his last term. Maybe he will this time. I sure hope so. But like I said, he didn't really do it the first time that much. He didn't keep all his promises on that. But he probably thought he had a second term. He probably thought he had a second term. So, we'll see. He's got better people with him, sure. But that's scary too, though. Having like I don't know, people that are like that much power in whatever. But then you could say, well, isn't that always the case with BlackRock and Vanguard and these investing firms? And that's true. I don't know. It could be crazy, whatever the case. It doesn't necessarily mean I just don't know how well. The thing is, a lot of people still haven't identified, even Elon, haven't identified some of the key problems. They've identified like the area. But Elon's still kind of like a grandpa, a conservative grandpa, in understanding some of the political and communism stuff, which isn't that bad, but it's kind of like, I don't know. You guys know what I mean? He's kind of like a conservative grandpa in his understandings of some of this stuff. But he's not on the wrong direction. Can I be right back? Then we smoke? Yes. Gundam on Netflix? Nah, is it good? What is it? What is new? What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it a show? Like a live action show? I've not seen it, though. I don't know what it is. 15 gold to try to experience instantaneous transportation? No, thank you. Alright, we'll come again. Go with God's protection. PayPal tried to scam me and Elon co-funded PayPal. Yeah, but he left it way before it was even PayPal, didn't he? Like, it was like Pay or some X, or what was it called? Was it X? It was something like that. I don't think he's been connected to it for a long time. It's okay, it's CGI, 10 episodes though, tough women, minorities bullshit, but whatever, it's giant robots, so I'm game. I don't know, man. I don't think I'll mess with that. Because I still have Japanese stuff I can, like old Super Robot stuff I can read and stuff. So, I don't know about that. But, if it's cool looking, it'd be cool. If you're hungry, go to the bar. They can make you stuff. Okay, just gotta bring the ingredient. Do we have to bring the ingredients? Does it make that up? No, it does say go with the ingredient. I don't know, but I still hold him responsible. It was X, yeah? That's what I thought. This Japanese girl lover in here earlier was raving about it. Well, yeah, he said he liked it. But that guy was also retarded, so it kind of hurts my impression of it too. That guy was also stupid. Yeah, my boyfriend, he loves it. I hate that all he's doing is drinking. And, for instance, today from the morning he's been in the bar and he hasn't come home yet. Why'd I fall for such a guy? What a guy like that? Why'd I fall for such a drunk? Yeah, this is Valentine, huh? Came all the way here. I sure want to see the princess. Sure would like to. I bet that guy had Funko Pops. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that guy very much if I was you. I don't know. I don't know how he was so dumb. I don't know. It still blows my mind. Like I was saying earlier, that guy was like that. So. Like, how can you hear a sentence and get the complete opposite of what was said? Not very bright. And I mean, I kind of got the impression already before then. But he was kind of like aggressive and standoffish. You guys notice that? He was kind of aggressive and standoffish in a weird way from the first thing he typed. This is Valentine. This is the closest city to the castle. If you go north up there, you can see the castle. You can see the princess, the queen that lives up there. It's me. Ian Goonerish? Yeah, sure. Elon is still weird in my view, though. His name of his kid's a weird number before a real name. No, he is weird. I agree with Elon's weird. I agree very much he's weird. But I don't know if being weird means all that much to me. It's more like I'm looking for red flags of his thought process, right? Which he does. Like I was saying, he does reblog stuff like a conservative grandpa on Twitter. He does. And that's the most suspicious thing to me. To me, that's the most suspicious thing. Today I'm gonna make some. Should I make some delicious soup or some rice, or what should I make? Miss, do you know how to make soup? First, you need a cooking pot, and then you need the ingredients. You need to choose out the ingredients and put them inside the pot. There's all kinds of ingredients, so you can make all kinds of soups. Try them out. But one note of advice, ma'am: you need a soup base. You need flavor, and if you don't have it, you can't make it. Nobody wants to eat food without seasoning and no flavor. No flavor, not good. Not enjoyable to eat. That's why I don't fully trust him, sure. Elon Musk asked voters to brace for economic hardship due spending cuts and potential trouble. No, that makes sense. Milton Friedman would tell you the same thing. When you print money and then you cut back, the economy will first pull back. It's what's going to happen if you actually make real tax cuts and stop printing money. Yeah. He's right to say that. That's what happens. That's what happened in Japan when they had a similar issue. It's definitely like normal. It's definitely what will happen. Yeah. I mean, it's happened every other time in that kind of situation. And then usually it scares people to think that it's not working and stuff, and that wouldn't be good. That's why you gotta warn them. The number thing I thought was when he was just telling people publicly. I thought he was overblown on the Trump stuff on Rogan. He was like, if we don't win this, we won't have a democracy, and vote like your life depends on it, because it does. Now, I agree that's over the top, but I don't know if I disagree with him, Koji. Kamala, it was such a communist that I don't know if I disagree with him, man. I know like you and me maybe don't see that as bad, but I think she was a flat out communist, and she would have pushed forth a lot of stuff on that path of that would probably kill people. Yeah, I do think he could be right. I don't know though. Like DEI kind of stuff scaled at government level. Yeah, it could definitely kill people. Same with Malay. Well, they're not wrong, bro. They're not wrong, I don't think. Yeah, you need to rip the band-aid off first? Yeah. Or Malay said that, or what? I trust Elon on money. He definitely knows all about it. Which thing like Malay? But I don't think he's real. I mean, I know that's overblown, but I don't think he's wrong. Like I would never say that because it sounds ridiculous, but I don't disagree with him. Kamala winning could have killed people, yeah. But I do think like that kind of language like just makes us seem like we're the same as how they were being, and I wouldn't use it for that reason. But I don't disagree with him. Look on. Bring the ingredients for the different. Are you on a journey? Would you like some medicine? Bring us the different ingredients and we can make you some. Yeah, right. Synthesize some. It was going to be rough financially either way. Well, they could fake it. They could print money and stuff and keep doing what they're doing to make it seem like we're okay. But that will like eventually go fucked up too. Yeah, I agree. But they could try and fake it longer. That's what we've been doing. That's the problem. That's why it's going to get tough, because when it actually becomes real again, you know, people will be afraid of spending money. People will, companies, everybody will be afraid of losing money. And so like everybody will tighten their purse strings, and that's what happens until stuff stabilizes again and people know the real prices for things. And then that's going to be a time of great opportunity. So it's like, yeah, it's going to be tough, but at the other end is a really good financial time. Like it should be. Things should be cheaper. Stuff will, because what's going to happen? Like a lot of companies have spent X amount of money and shit, right? Well, it turns out like the shit they're making isn't worth as much as they're charging for it, probably, and so they're at a loss. Like lots of people, lots of companies will be at a loss, like, and trying to figure out how to stay afloat. It'll be tough. The companies that can do it will make it, and the companies that can't won't. It'll, like, a lot of companies will go under probably. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm no expert on it. I just know from what I've learned from Milton Friedman and Thomas Sowell. From what I've read from like basic economics and listening to Milton Friedman and stuff, I don't really know nothing. But it does sound like that makes perfect sense from what I do know, what I've picked up. With Kamala, you'd get a financial crisis worse in 2007, and Trump will have to cut spending a lot. Yeah, that's true. Those cult re-education camps Hillary talked about implementing, I think Trump should take her idea and deprogram the cult members. Yeah, I agree with Wex that I don't think we should do that at all. I don't. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's the path forward. I understand the instinct. But I think it's wrong. Yeah, I'm with Wex on this. You have to... People have to just... Like, you just have to let people hit rock bottom. You have to pull out the carpet underneath them, but don't hurt them. Like, you can't do stuff like that if you want a really true free society. You're just going to end up with another fucked up society if you do that. Because you think, oh, let's deprogram them. What are the deprogram centers actually going to do in practical real life, though? Somebody is going to take control of those and make people think whatever they want them to think. It's never going to work. Never. I mean, maybe I'm crazy on this, but it's never going to work. Even if you put somebody like me in charge of it, it wouldn't work. I know it sounds like a good idea, but it's not. Because in practice, in real life, what it'll do is somebody will put what they view as the best practices, and they'll program people accordingly, even if they put it under the guise of deprogramming. That's always what's going to happen in that kind of scenario. Because why wouldn't it be? Like, even if I got a position, like, and I try to deprogram people, then somebody would probably set up the means to take control of the thing from me, or to implement their own thing, or a copy of it, or whatever. Like, it doesn't work. You can't ever put that much power in somebody's hand, ever. You can't do it. It's a horror. In practice, it'll be horrible, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you can do it. And I know it sounds fucked up, like, well, we have to individually, no fucking programs, no state programs, no fucking state anything. We individually have to deprogram other people. That's it. I know, like, that's a tougher path, but that's it. Like, us, you, me, we individually have to try and deprogram people. We can't rely on state bullshit at all. State bullshit is always co-opted. It's always the enemy. It's always turns to... It's absolute power corrupts absolutely. You can't have it. You can't do it. Doesn't work. Any means, if you even with the pure goals, if you use impure means, it corrupts the whole project, and the results are always impure. You can't do it, man. If you use, no matter what the goals are, no matter what the objectives are, no matter how pure, no matter how good, no matter how right they are, even if they are, if you use unjust means to accomplish them, you fuck them up, and they become unjust too. You can't do it. Sorry. I don't really want to term it, guys. I guess no one understood that was a joke. No, I understand it's a joke, but I gotta put forth this idea anyway. Midnight, I'm not really like upset with you or think like against you, like in a way. I understand you're joking, but I'm just saying I gotta put that forth that I don't think it ever works. I'm glad we all see the ludicrosity. I can't read that word. Ludicrosity. Ludicrosity. Fuck. Ludicrosity. Maybe I shouldn't start with ludicrous. Ludicrosity. Ridiculous. Of Hillary Clinton divisive rhetoric. No, but I know you're joking, Midnight. I'm not seriously like, bro. I know you wouldn't really want that. Oops, I missed this. I'm on a journey here and there. I'm going around. But I'm just saying, because people do start thinking that way. Like, even myself, I've thought about it. Like, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm just making the point in case anybody does think that way. Because I've thought that way. I've tried to, like, you know, like maybe we do anti-deprogramming programs. Maybe we do try that. I have thought that. Did you know this lesbians can't learn Japanese? Yeah, they say that. I always cook stuff in my own frying pan, like a dodo egg, or some meat. Oh, I see. Or fish, or some corn. Oh man, and even the rare dragon meat. I want some dragon meat. I just grill them up and eat them. You gotta use some spices though, okay? Oh yeah, so do we have to buy spices now? Before we leave, should we buy spices? Probably should. It's a good point about the spice thing. Then it's reprogramming. Sure. I mean, I think we do have to deprogram people though, guys. That is a thing we have to do. Yeah. I've been working on it for years, guys, and as you can tell, I still haven't mastered it at all. Like you know what I mean? Since I started the stream, I've been working on that. I don't know. I feel like I've reached some people though. Like, I feel like I have reached people here and there, but most of the time it doesn't work out. The people go nuts and flip on me. So I don't know. I don't know how you even do it. I think we just gotta let them, like... Can I buy a couple of these? Just let whatever happens happen and let them figure it out, I guess. I don't know, man. Look at all these spices. Oh, I need to buy a frying pan. I don't have a frying pan. Crap. What do I do with these fucking spices without a frying pan? Nothing, I guess. The only way to reach people is for canceling not to work. Sure. But not like canceling kind of stuff work, I agree. And forgiveness, to focus on forgiveness too, right? Like the fact that we don't focus on forgiveness should bother more people. The fact that they're just like so willing to just hate people forever and they don't realize what they're doing, it kind of blows my mind. The golden rule, it's not golden rule. Like the golden rule, you wouldn't want to condemn somebody like they do. Because what if you were in that position, right? You wouldn't want that. I don't get why they're even okay with it. They're just not even thinking about it. Hey, have you heard this, man? Hold on. I'm totally sure that verb is. I don't know. It's like a drug addict. In order to quit, they have to want to quit. You're right. But here's the thing, bro. I don't agree that that's an unsolvable thing, though. Exactly. Like, I think that's like that's the... I refer to that as what? The dark matter of psychology. I think it is, but I don't think it's an unsolvable thing. We kind of assume that's like a state that you can't solve, but I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I think it's a solvable state, but we just don't have real psychology trying to solve it. Because they just write it off like, oh, I don't know why some people do want and some people don't. Yeah, but how do you get somebody to want to? It has to be some kind of method or something. Okay, if you take a bunch of the medicine, it'll hurt your body. That's what my mom said. I don't know what that means. They're saying if we double up on medicine, like we double stack, it'll make us sick. I want to test that. Okay, take this. Did I not use it? I guess I'm not in town. Test it later. Look at this little short lady. Oh, hi, Miss. Hi. Hi, you're the same age as my grandkid. My grandkid is a real wild child. Always going into the caves. But they have an emergency escape scroll, so I don't worry. They tell me not to worry anyway. It just takes them out of the moment and they're out of the cave. Bam. Yeah, it is nice. Incentivize anti-programming? Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, I think you could. But then the question is how? Well, on a personal level, there's some things we can do, right? Like, you know, you just think about it like when you're interacting with people and like ignore or avoid when they're doing like those programmed things, like where they're looking for validation from you, like ignore that, or like, you know, definitely don't reward it. And then when they, you know, go against their programming, you point it out, and not in a bad way. I mean, like in a good way. You say something that would encourage them. You encourage them when they're fighting their programming, I think. Yeah, I think that's the way to put it. I made to think about that. Because I don't want to say it wrong, because wrong would be fucked up. Like, you know, I'm talking about stuff that could be definitely interpreted differently than I mean it. Even negatively will encourage them responding. Right, no, I agree, yeah. There's only one thing I found to work, and it's shame. They do feel shame. You can discourage them with shame, but it's a very delicate game. You can though. I've had that successfully work. But welcome, beautiful miss. It's a very delicate game because it's a walking a line, like you're saying. They want attention. So if you give them negative attention, they will feel rewarded for it. Yeah, they'll feel validated. But if you can shame them in some way, make them feel shame in some way that doesn't like give them attention, then it will work. But that's obviously a delicate thing. In my opinion, they feel shame. I don't know if I'm right on that, but it sure seems like they do. And oh, I wanted to watch that video about psychopath theory stuff from that clinical psychologist. What time are we at? We can watch that in a minute. I want to play more game though. I haven't even caught up to where I just caught up to where I was now. So I probably keep playing a bit more game, but we could watch that maybe a little bit. Talks about modern theories of psychopaths, and that could definitely be interesting for us. Okay, here we go. This is a crazy word. I assume Leafy's not awake though, but I'll put it on the screen anyways. I agree with you though, Midnight. But they do seem to feel shame. They do. Hey, you go. This is a wandering minstrel, a troubadour, a trover, a minnesinger. I don't know what those are. Well, it says German, Deutsch. I think. This is French, Northern French. This is Southern French. They have different Frenches? Yoko, I didn't know that. They have different Frenches? Back? Welcome back, Riot. Did you know they have different Frenches? There's Southern French, and Northern French. I had no idea. There you go. It's exciting, honestly, that Leafy's learning Japanese. If anybody else wants to, please do, like, start. Because I figure if she keeps doing it and she has questions about Japanese, it'll be a good, like, somebody that's learning to focus on early concepts and that kind of thing. Like a viewer surrogate for learning. So, if you're learning Japanese, now's a good time to get started. Then we can have like a class of people learning. I'm a traveling minstrel. I wanted a minstrel. I travel all over the country of Valendia, to the north, to the south, to the east, to the west, like the wind I blow around. Miss with your amethyst eyes, would you like to hear my song? So he's on a... Hold on. I don't really make out this song. Give me a second. It's that's a lyre. It's a lute. Yeah, I remember that much. I don't remember how you read it though. Yoko? How do I read lute, please? It's not that one. You know it's a lute though. Alright, give me a second to do this one, guys. What if I look up lyre then? Because lute's not showing it. I know it is a lute though. There we go. Lyre found it for me. Oh yeah, because it's a harp, not a lute. It's a harp. It's a harp. Harp. Lyre. Yeah, okay. Actually, okay. It's a harp. Right. I know things, okay guys? Yeah, lute's like a guitar. Yeah, right, yeah. And what he has is a harp. Okay, the next one. I'm writing them down. I'm trying to translate this song because song lyrics are weird in every way possible. Oops. I was dragging a window and it did that where it takes up the screen. Instrument. Oh, not. There's no kanji in that one. Megami is female goddess. This is your hand. Just a second. Sorry, guys. But just real quick. Is there any more of this song? Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Looks like you're tired, yeah. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Sorry, fuck. Thank you, go, sorry. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Alright, sorry. I didn't even see I was going through all these lines. Sorry about that. Goku? It's like pluck, I think. It's gotta, this fucking song's gotta be over now. Bring this whole damn thing out. Let me get it with the right kanji. Do I not remember the kanji for pluck? I thought it was like he, I could do looks like though. That's what I'll do. Okay, next one. Are you kidding me? Shut up with this fucking song. How many lines are there, bro? Shut up already. Are you fucking kidding me? How many fucking goddamn lines are in this thing? That's gotta be it. You don't say anything else, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say anything else. I forgot to change the tab to the kanji. Come on, be done. Yes, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 second. Gotta find the right kanji, and then I can try to, and I'll try to read it too. Hey Zoot, what's that? What are those? What's that emote there? That emote there. Ah crap! Now I don't remember what the kanji was or what. The bottom was different. It didn't show up in the later ones. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this means pluck. I'll just assume that. Okay. There is a liar. Not loot. Don't get that wrong. There is a lyre that exists from legend about this goddess's instrument, which I am searching for. It had carried the music of heaven, the goddess's music, and then with her hands, she split the earth to hide it. She hid the phantom instrument, and I want to find that. To play the masterpiece of heaven, I need to find it. One day, I hope to find the instrument and have it for myself. That's it, but like in song form. Why are we on YouTube, by the way? Just asking. I didn't like the new version of Kick. Well, Zoop, the guy from the, like, bro, there's been lots of drama with me and the head guy at Kick, kinda. He basically threw me under a bus, bro, and I got a VOD I can link of you where I went over everything, but it's pretty long. You might not have time for it, but I can link you if you're curious. It's been a lot of shit, kind of. The place sucks, man. The place sucks. I just tried to get answers to, like, why people get verified without meeting the metrics, and how come people get KCIP without meeting the metrics, why they turn a blind eye to view botting, and in the end, why did my idea get stolen, why didn't anybody know that was my idea when it was been reported to mods multiple times, to staff multiple times, all that kind of stuff. And I tried to get answers to it. I got no answers, and the guy acted the whole time like Two-Face, like, oh, we are valued talent, blah blah blah, bullshit, and throws me under the bus on the middle of his stream. He pulls up my real name, my private Twitter account, and sicks his fucking chat after me. It's the most unprofessional, crabby place I ever been, man. Hold on, so why? Yeah, he stole my idea, and then the guy stole my idea, and then that got me to talk to the head guy, right? And I talked to him in a meeting, and I just pitched him ideas to fix Kick. And the guy tried to paint it like I'm obsessed with my idea being stolen, and not that I'm trying to fix Kick, and trying to paint me as a negative influence on the platform, like I'm doing something to somebody. Like, I've never done nothing to nobody. But he tried to paint me because he didn't like the shit I'm asking as dishonest, as negative, as a liar. Did everything he could do to smear my name in front of all of his fucking Kick sycophants. And I know the place is full of liars now, right? I know they're pure dishonest now, because no honest person would have ever done that. Well, it feels like they run that site only for money. Yeah, you're right. They probably run it for the stake, right? As an ad. Here's my theory. They run it so they can have an ad for gambling when they're not allowed to, right? Like, let's say Israel, let's say you guys had a law around no ads for gambling, right? So what they would do is they put the Kick logo and have an ad for Kick. And then you go to Kick, and then the front page has gambling on it, on stake. And then, you know, you're 2 clicks away from it, even though the gambling is banned as advertising it, then you're 2 clicks away from getting to their website, the gambling website. That's the real purpose, I think. The Irish guy sends his people on their Twitter, or the Kick official guy. The Kick official guy did. He pulled up the video, which was on my private account thing, right? He pulled that up in front of everybody. And then his chat was calling me like retarded and crackhead and slow and all this kind of shit. And he's just like encouraging it, basically. It was wild, man. It was wild. I did a full response to it in the VOD, like I was saying. If you're curious enough to look at it, but yeah, it was crazy, man. Not cool, exactly. It was like it was an abuse of power, you know. And then I have people like, I even had some weirdos that were like what was it, Banjo? Banjo came in and was like, you, like, I didn't know that guy was a suck up to Kick like that. But it turns out he was. It turns out he was a Kick suck up. He said it's because like he's spamming the thing. I shouldn't like I should be like I deserve, like that guy throwing me under the bus. But it's an abuse of power, man. I can't compete with what he was doing. I was trying to even tell him, hey, stop watching the video. I'm talking about something else. And he just ignored me and just railroaded over me. Ignored everything I said, trying to change the subject and actually have a conversation with him from the chat. He just ignored it. And he just kept going on, almost like he prepared. I mean, like Grim was saying yesterday, because we were talking, Grim came back and he didn't know about it. It seems like the video bothered him, or somebody like his boss asked him about the video and he had to respond to it, and that's why he was taking it out on me to try and address it. Like, it seems like he got in shit over my video, and so he took it out on me, and I never got to see that part of it, but I think Grimm's right. I think that's what happened. Maybe better to let bygone be gone if it's a bygone. Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to expand on YouTube. But I'm still going to multi-stream the Kick. I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it tomorrow. But Friday and Saturday I will again, and for the rest of the month I will. Just so like people can still find me there. And I think the multi-stream is going to be Kick, YouTube, and Twitter, I think. Because I was seeing Golden Boy streams to Twitter as his third one, and I think that's pretty good, because I see it like when I'm on Twitter and I notice he's online, and then I go, oh, and I go on the YouTube. But I think that actually is a pretty good idea, because then anybody that follows me on Twitter will always know I'm live when I'm live. You know what I mean? I think it's a pretty solid move. I think I want to copy that. So I think my streams are going to be Kick, YouTube, and Twitter, I think. I haven't decided 100% on that though, but that's the way I'm thinking right now. Maybe his wife is not giving him some mucha, so he let it out on you. I think he's probably in trouble. Like, he's probably, Eddie or whoever, their boss, they probably give him a hard time, and I'm the reason why he's getting a hard time. Probably. Yeah, probably, but that's not how a professional acts though, right? Like, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, he probably gets a hard time because of me, and he wants me to shut the fuck up. One, I'm not going to shut up, but I am going to spend my time on the stream, so I'm going to change my focus to YouTube. That's basically the plan, you know? Like, allow me to stream and love streaming again, and not care about the fucking evil platform I'm on. YouTube is evil too, sure, but I don't have to interact with it, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have anything to do with me. Unlike Kick, where I literally have to interact with the people that are lying to my fucking face, you know? Beautiful song. Sorry, but are you saying that you want to get a liar? Is that about you? Yeah. I'm on a journey to search for the goddess's manuscript. Sealed in it is a heavenly song. And that's the desire of all of us traveling minstrels, is to play such a song. But it's not that easy to get it, of course. If you had to gamble, would you say some of Kick people takes cocanealdies? What does that mean? What type of Wall Street movie? Cocaine? Do I think they're taking stimulants? Is that the question you're asking me? If that's the question, they are, definitely. If that's not the question, yeah. Definitely, yes. Even some of the big ones say it, like Ice Poseidon says it all the time, that it's taking Adderall. You're not wrong. Yeah, they all seem to be on stimulants, yeah. Yeah. He's probably on cocaine or something, yeah. The head Kick guy, yeah, probably. Adderall, yeah. They take cock to make the stream longer. Yeah, exactly. I think so, yeah. I think so. The guy does seem like he's on drugs. The way he's unable to, like, maintain a thought, like, okay, let's talk about a couple of things from the incident real quick. They sure do take cock, sure. People always say that about Train. That he's on speed or Adderall? Probably is. But here, I'll show you real quick, Zoop. Give me a second, guys. I'll show Zoop. Just real quick. Guys, don't be mad at me. Just real quick. I'm going to pull up the VOD from YouTube and show you why I think he is. Because the way this guy is insane, kind of. Like, this was an unhinged thing he did. In my estimation. And I'm no expert on it, but it seems unhinged. We got a sub today, guys. Exciting, yeah. We got one. Every one I'm pretty hype about. So thank you guys for being here and chatting. We got one sub today. Pretty exciting. Every one is exciting. We got two really, but one was before I started, I think. So one was like somebody from Kick, I think. I don't know who the other one was. Maybe Tiger or somebody. Fallout. Which would still kind of be somebody from before if that's who. I'm glad we're done talking about Kick. Am I not supposed to fill people in, you son of a bitch? What am I supposed to do here? You are a son of a bitch right now. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to leave people in the dark? What do you expect me to do? Miyaku? Oh, yeah. The translator followed it. You son of a bitch. What am I supposed to do here, bro? I feel better now. What am I supposed to do, Koji? Don't help people know what's going on? You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry for providing 90% good entertainment. And then, oh, I talk about Kick one time. Alright. Guys, we have 9 likes. That's crazy. Thank you guys. We have no dislikes. Last time we had 1. Somebody did not like it. Somebody gave me a thumbs down, bro. Stream before that too. Almost every stream, one person is thumbs down. 2 people did on the completely unhinged stream. Oh, you already got me 2. I got 1 dislike. How come I'm always getting all these dislikes? What's their problem? Is it Koji? You mean a paying on sub? I mean, no, just follow, Tiger. The following is called sub here. I know it's confusing. The following is called sub. I mean followers. I mean I got 1 follower. Is what I mean. You saw the viral... Oh, I didn't know we could dislike. Don't dislike! Are you kidding me? Whatever, I guess. Just dislike. Well, now I'm definitely gonna watch this fucking video. Go ahead, everyone. Dislike it, I guess. Sons of bitches. Fine. I'll take 1,000 dislikes then. Fine. That's... Fine. I'll take them. Check now. What? What? What am I gonna check now? How many dislikes is that? Let me see. Hold on. Refresh. Can I? Will it even update live? Maybe I can't even tell. I have 10 likes and 1 dislike. Koji, is that you? You son of a bitch? Alright, fine. Now I'm definitely watching this. I'm definitely watching it. You can just deal. Now I'm talking about Kick. The rest of it. No, I'm not really interested in that. I just want to catch... Come on, guys. Why do you give me a hard time when I'm just trying to catch people up? Give me a break. Give me a dang break. The happy music in the background is kind of fitting for some reason. Yeah. Alright, so I wanted to show you real quick. Do I bother? You guys give me... I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, there's a couple things that make me think the guy is on speed or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's put the VOD on the screen. This will be weird. There's going to be 2 of me's, right? I'm going to go over this. I don't care, guys. Give me a dislike if you want. What things make me think the guy is on drugs? Well, it's like the way he doesn't really, like, understand anything. Like, hold on. So there's a part where... I know. Well, this is why I come in. Refill the... There's a part where... Okay, so first he goes after Kick Clips, which is a buddy of ours, right? First he goes after Kick Clips and basically accuses him of disinformation because he posted this video, Aiden Ross signed Nick Fuentes to Kick. And as we all know, they ended up giving him verified and then taking it away after this. So it wasn't even that clickbaity or that dishonest. And in the video, Nick Fuentes says, I mean, he goes, let's get you on Kick. And Nick Fuentes says, yeah, let's get me on Kick. It basically is that. Just because he targets it as clickbait and dishonest, just because it doesn't actually have them signing a deal. That's dishonest. Like, it's like, that's like a Snopes debunking there. It's like, yeah, it's technically a thing that I mean, it's basically a thing that happened, but it's technically not quite true. So disinformation. That's what he does to this one. Just like if he voted for Kamala. Yeah, true. I remember we used to argue to this music back in the good old days. Yeah. Is it not still fun, Koji? Come on, give me. I am doing my butt off on the stream. Is it not enjoyable still? Is it still really good old days? Is it not enjoyable there? Come on. Hold on. So that part I found was weird, and then the Santa Maritar. Okay, yeah, sure, is a comedy. Well, I think we call him Mustache. Only when you don't fight the girls in the room. It's enjoyable when I don't fight the girls in the room. I think that's the most enjoyable
response to a
Nick
lot
is
of
Mexican.
Right?
Let's see. I like Santa Maria. Yeah. Well, you can say whatever you want. I think I'm gonna call him Mustache though, to not even give like credit to his name. Right, but doesn't he have like he talks about the Jewish people a lot? Oh, Nick Fuentes we're talking about. Let's not get into that conversation. But then anyway, so he at some point he notices I'm in the chat, yada yada. He starts going after me. But the thing that makes me notice, like that he's not very on the ball, is okay. Look, he goes through here. Where is it? I'm still trying. How far have we gone? Barely any. Okay, there's a part where he starts looking for my post, right? And he goes right over the name of the number of the episode. It was episode 7. I knew that. He doesn't know what episode it is. And I find that weird. He makes a lot of weird mistakes like that every time he's talking to me. That actually force him to lie. But I don't know if it's in confidence or drugs. It's something like that, though. But anyways, yeah, he accuses Clips of being a disinformation person. He goes on and on about his stupid fucking DreamHack thing. Who cares? I don't know who on this planet cares about DreamHack. I've never seen one person that cares about the kick at DreamHack. Like it's only streamers that went there that care. No regular person cares at all. Then he goes, and here's the thing. Oh, this was a dishonest part too. Oh, this is a part. So somebody in chat says, how come it's always the same people on front page? And he freaks out. And now he gets the guy's name wrong. He can't even remember his name. The guy's name is John Wick something. Let's see if we can see it. Would you pick more people for front page? That's what he says. Would you? Oh, I'm pointing it out here too. The John Wick guy. So let's actually get the guy's words because Santa Maria. Yeah, I do that on purpose. It's John Wick something. So anyways, what again was the guy's words? I gotta go back. He rephrases them incorrectly and he changes the guy's name too. Okay, I want to address this too. It says you
Right up there with bags up there.
I think so. I don't know. He mentioned he hosted that weird ass dating couch thing that he was managing of that. Oh yeah, then he had this dating couch thing at it that we're talking about here with Amaranth where he was managing it. It came off really creepy, really scuzzy, like a cheap audition couch thing, and he was in charge of it. We heard him off the mic. He didn't show up in front of the camera, but you could hear him. He was managing it. To say about BB Jazz. I love cocaine. Nothing just shows about their type. The best way to know if someone took cocaine is to ask someone who took it a few times. I saw a video of this girl talking about how she see behavior that shows a guy took cocaine. I'm in one of his pizza reviews. I don't know how you can tell what's wrong with cocaine. I don't know. I would say being high on it all the time or your job, I think would be. I don't think I'd hire somebody high on cocaine all the time. I think it was Would you? pretty cool for her to talk to Golden Boy Brian in the audience.
Oh,
I
was talking about BB Jones.
I have nothing bad to say about it. Like, no matter what I'm saying about Kick, I don't know. She might be legit, man. I don't want to judge her. I don't know.
I still don't know. I still don't know.
Yeah, correct. Correct. Taking over Kick.
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, the guy said from chat, he said, and again, it was John Wick something, that the same people are on front page. And that's true. This correct guy I saw on front page yesterday. They're the same. It's the same people for hours every day.
I mean, right up there with.
But he tries to frame it as as the guy saying big people are on the front page. Only the big people, not the little guy. But the guy didn't say that. He said it's the same people. Can we get some new faces? And this is how he freaks out. He goes on. He starts going to these pages. I mean, this is a terms of service violation already. This guy, if the guy was under the actual terms of service, he would have been fucked for this video. But he's not because he's the head of the thing. I think what happens is somebody complains and says you put the same people up every day.
Yeah, talk about that too.
So he doesn't even get the guy's name though. He tells him when he's talking to him, he says it's some guy named Clyde. Clyde was just Clay. Clay was just a regular guy. He loses track of every detail he tries to like say. You see what else? Like Clay. Clay does say it at this point. He says, "I love these creators, but it's always the same." He says it to you. But he also said it like that. Nobody said it's only big creators. They say it's always the same people. Oh, this Blitzy guy. Now I know why he called me autistic one time. Because he was here during this. I saw him in like Eddie's chat just call me autistic randomly. And I wasn't really sure why. It's because he's a programmed drone. And he doesn't even read what I'm saying. Like Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. So I came in. He talks to this chess guy. Again, this is all because one person in chat said, can we not have the same people on front page every day? And the thing is, these people are still regularly on front page. You didn't prove anything. It's stupid. This whole thing's stupid. These people are on front page all the time. Oh, also watch him type. Hold on. Well, maybe this will... Do you think the typing might help us tell? Watch. Watch how he types. Watch. Look at him typing. Watch.
Yeah.
Look at him typing. It's wild. It's a wild experience to watch this man type.
Come on over. A guy named...
Again, he's promoting this kind of behavior that would get you banned.
Yeah.
But it won't get him banned because he has no rules.
Look, he looks down. He looks down. Shift C. Look at the way he types. It's wild.
Always being...
But you had to look down again.
Gassed up. And don't deserve.
Look at that. He typed SED for deserve. Is he dyslexic like I am? How do you even do that? Where does how do you even do that? He missed the whole row?
He doesn't deserve it. You asshole. Don't put...
He has to look down and type. I know. Don't laugh at that though. Riot and Rabban will be mad at me again.
Put words in his fucking mouth.
Anyways, watch him type though.
What the fuck was that?
Bro, I'm too angry. Shut up.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, no, I agree. How did he get
watch
that?
his typing again.
I watched it then too.
Look down. You have to look down.
Oh no! Stop! Don't mute this before Riot and Rabban get mad at me again. I don't want to relive the past like this.
What is this?
Don't mention it. Don't mention him looking down again.
Gassed up.
Don't mention looking down again.
Looking at your keyboard.
Don't say that, you idiot. You idiot. Shut up. I'm trying. Shut up. You stupid ghost idiot. Shut up.
How old are you? This is insane.
Makes fun of Phil's typing. Are you serious, Koji, or are you giving me a hard time again?
Why are you looking at your keyboard?
Shut up. Sweet ghost. Shut up. You don't understand.
Look down. I'm sorry to hear that. I apologize.
Deserve.
But look at this. He gets sad. That's wild.
I agree. That is wild.
How do you get 3 letters in?
What other So anyway, so the typing. What do you guys think about the typing? Does that mean anything? Does it mean drugs, or is that normal? What do you guys think? Drugs or no? But then anyway, so the next thing that warns me. Oh, here, hold on. Can we see him typing this one? How does he get through this one? Okay. Okay, so first he looks at the thing, hands on keyboard. What does he do? Looks down immediately, make sure they're in the right spot. Okay, one look down, allowed. Permitted. Permitted. Safe. You're safe. You can look down once, get your hands in position. Now what?
Is he dyslexic like me?
I know, I asked them too.
So weird.
Still looking down. Still looking down. So we're in. Looks up.
Why is he capitalizing that?
In here,
Yeah, why is he capitalizing it?
Well, then
letting
who deserves to be on the front
the
I will need to
Letting the.
make screenshots of chat for the clip. Sure.
I'm serious. I was busy being super cool in school to learn to type.
big
I'm buying it.
streamer like you.
I'm pretty sure
Like you have.
literally puts
He looks down again. Wild.
So again, he's making it about big streamer versus small streamer.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys got that point there. I don't want to waste your time with that. The point is, this isn't even a point. He is taking down somebody that said an unrelated comment that he made up, and he's trying to debunk it, and it's wild. The next thing is, so he eventually he pulls up the fucking stinky guy, and so I have to say something in chat. I say a phony congratulating a phony or something. He misses that. And then I eventually say that Kick is a place. The difference of Kick is that it's here to trick people. And he gets really upset about that. And he pulls up. Here, you can see me. I typed in there a little bit. I should make this crop better, maybe. Well, it's kind of fine, I guess, because it's stupid, anyways. That's that guy, remember, Zoop, that stole my idea right there? This guy, he pulls up to show off that they don't have favorites. The guy that they buried me for, right, to show they don't play favorites. The guy that they threw me under the bus for, they're showing on screen to be like, hey, we don't play favorites. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It blows my mind that this happened. I remember in high school always being told you had to type 40 plus words per minute with no mistakes to get a job. I remember hearing that too. Ryan, did you know that the F and J keys are little bumpers so you don't have to look down and know where your fingers are? I learned to type blind. Just write until you get it. Intonation. I think he just don't type that much in his life. I agree. I think so too. I think that's what it is too. I think he doesn't. Which is wild because, like, how do you have a job like he has and not have competent typing capabilities, right? It's weird. It's weird. And then again, he says who said it. He says it was Clay when it was John Wick. Some random person points that out.
Somebody said that.
All right.
You smell good. Anyway, so I can't not say something in his chat, and he flips on me at that point.
All right.
Not because my idea got stolen.
What am I talking about?
Hey, we get up.
And then eventually, he notices chat. Freaking, oh yeah, what's her name? Razor Red was already added me. She blocked me the other day. Ah, man, if only Leafy was here. Me and Leafy both got blocked by Razor Red the same time the other day. She was posting, she made a post, and it was like, oh man, people copy my whole style and blah blah blah. Like she's bitching about being ripped off. She's like, not only they copy my style, they copy my whole setup. And then I said, oh, now you care about people ripping other people off. And she flipped. She flipped a guy. She went crazy. And then she's like, fuck off, Cracky. And then I'm like, just noticing the worst crime of all time. And I put that gif of Norm Macdonald saying hypocrisy. And she says, I don't even remember. There's a bunch of rude shit and blocks me immediately. She does the old comment and block. And then Leafy goes, yeah, but he's right. He actually got something stolen. You're just bitching about style. And then she goes, I don't care about any of this drama. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And blocks Leafy too. It's pretty funny.
Interested in interacting with you. You know,
It was pretty funny. It was really funny.
DreamHack.
Got this in my friends and family. I'm seen as a computer nerd, and they ask my computer questions, and I just make stuff up. The clipboard is in the computer. Imagine working for Church and Kick, 2 internet websites, and even working remotely for one, and you don't know how to type. I know, it's wild. He's incompetent in every way is the wild thing. Like, did he fake his job at Twitch? Like, I know he cold emailed Eddie. So did he just bluff and Eddie just believed him? Because, like, what happened? I don't understand how he got in the position he's in. He's completely incompetent. Like, he can't get his audio levels right. He can't do anything. I don't understand how he got the job. The only good skill he has is he can, like, seem convincing when he's lying. That's it. But he lies so much that it's no longer convincing to me. So this part somewhere here, after talking about his stupid fucking dream hack for 1,000 hours, he notices me at some point. And then the thing that I wanted to point out, I thought it was going to be easy to point out, but he gets to pulling up the episode, and he doesn't even know what episode it is. He says 5, or he says 5. I know the episode better than he does. He doesn't keep track, seem to like, and the thing is, he goes over the post that says the video before he pulls up my video. The post that he pulls up to pull up my video says what episode it is. And yet he goes, this is way far back, episode 5, I think, when it's episode 7. And he just makes these kind of like mistakes the whole time. The other thing he does is, I go, he acts like we've been talking, and I go, he also says, we talked in email and Discord. Discord, he's ignored all my Discord messages for forever. He never replied to a single one, but I did tell him things in there, and he apparently did read it, because he's used words from there before when he was talking to me. I realized that, but I thought that would sound paranoid to say that he read my Discord messages without, but he did apparently. Because he let it slip in this, that he read them by saying, now it could have just been a mistake, but it sure seems like he let it slip and he didn't realize it. He said email and Discord. When I don't know why he would say that, when the only time he ever communicated back with me was email. But he's remembering Discord. Why? Because he read it, right? But he's too high on coke to realize that he was hiding that he did that, because he ignored every message I sent him there and acted like he never saw them when I talked to him on voice. And this is me giving the whole story of what happened. That's what this scene is. Razor Red feel like straggling artist who doesn't really want to stream but needs extra money. Did you watch her? Did you see her? Who was this? Red? Yeah, there was the band. I mean, not band. Blocked me and Leafy. Yeah, it was Razor Red. She was bitching about somebody stealing her format from her, and I said, yeah, I replied with, "Oh, now you care about being ripped off." Made her really mad.
Not true.
It's karma, bro. She deserved that.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
And obviously it bothered her. She fucking blocked me. It obviously pissed her off. Also, she was typing at me and Leafy with like caps, which was pretty funny too. Like, fuck off. You know, and like me and Leafy were talking about it, it's like these people are filled with rage. Like, all you gotta do is say something, they just like, how is that normal? I was making jokes. You know, I was just joking around. I was teasing her at worst. But she flipped out like it was some serious crime I had done. It's wild. I don't know. Should have told her to work harder. Yeah, it's a good idea. Rage Oni. Sometimes you get what you fucking deserve. Craggy Reed's faker. Exactly, right. Yeah, see, okay, so this part, this is almost the part I think. He says that okay, so I say, you stop talking to me. You've been ghosting me. He goes, no, I emailed that, I replied to a dream hack. Let's see.
I can't believe he said this.
Which part? I think I pointed this out here.
Streamers on Kick. You are one of
Oh, this is the other one. This is another lie he says. Hold on, let me turn this up so you can hear this part. Here.
On Kick that gets to do whatever content you want and not be moved out of the just.
Now, we all know that is not true. I'm not allowed to do whatever content I want and not be moved out of just chatting. We all know that's not true. But he lied there too. That's the second lie he tells. The first lie is that he emailed me at the DreamHack weekend. And I want to show his reaction to that.
Blatant lie. Yeah.
And then that's the last thing I'm going to show you from this.
Or am I crazy? Is it a lie? Because it's not true. I check the dates. I get the date, and what do?
Yeah, so he says I emailed you back at DreamHack Weekend, and I get the date, and I say my last email from you was like the 29th or whatever, or 25th, whatever it was, last month, which was before DreamHack Weekend, which is why I said it, because he said I emailed you during DreamHack Weekend, and he acts like crazy, like I'm a fucking ridiculous for saying this. And what happens? Yes, true. Check your emails. It is true, I say. That's a flat out lie. It's a lie. Yeah, it's a blatant lie. Yeah. September 27th, yeah. September 27th, yeah.
Have not been
Yeah, it was September 27th. Now, is September 27th in DreamHack Week? No, it's before. That's why I'm asking that. I'm asking that with that kind of tone, like a cutting tone, because it's not. It's not in DreamHack Week. It's a week before.
Have not been. In fact, Cracky Reads, you were one.
He's gonna pretend like he's like, you're the only people I emailed back at DreamHack. Let's go back again. He tells two lies back to back. Yeah. It really pisses me off. He tells two lies back to back. That's mad.
Not true. I answered your email during DreamHack.
Lie. I'm saying it before Spooky goes to. Lie. Lie one. Mm-hmm. Right? Lie one. Yeah. You did not. Last agreed. One, September 27th. Fucking agreed, Spooky Ghost. Right? I don't rage only in this. Gabe. Nice of him. You write well too. Thank you, Gabe. Oh yeah, Gabe's a nice guy. Sigma Gabe's a nice guy. Gabe is a nice guy. Gabe. What? Who goes? Can you stop, Jinx? Can you stop that? He's a nice guy. He's pro LS. Fucking stop that right now. That's a nice guy. Stop that right now, Spooky Ghost. Yes, true. Check your emails.
Been ghosting you for...
When I was little, I didn't know how to open an email, and people joked about it. It's okay, right? Why? Riot doesn't know how to open emails. And so, am I lying? No, right? I'm telling the truth. This guy lies to my face. And this. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find. I just want to find the spot where he blows, where he goes ridiculous on me.
And not be moved out of the.
Cliff moved every thing. Before that. It's after this part. Now I'm getting blasted by all these people as it goes, right? People start adding me and yeah, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking. This is a sign of incompetency. This isn't like one if bullshit. You know, oh, you mean no? Yeah, this Blizzy guy was here the whole time. That's why he called me autistic. You're claiming. This guy sucks up to Shakti, trying to get some of his like residual pie saying fame. So I don't know. He needs to check himself. I don't know. I didn't know I had war with somebody, but I have war with this Glizzy guy. Right now, I'm developing a war right now. A lot of things are. I'm gonna declare war. I never even know who. I don't even know who the fucking guy is, except that I seen him on a poster with Shakti that he had Blizzy on the end there. We're at war now, Mr. Glizzy. No, he didn't. Oh, what things I'm claiming, you dickhead? This. Oh yeah. So he says when he starts to address me, he goes, "Some of your claims," he says, which is so dishonest. He's trying to paint everything I said as not true because he's going to try to debunk one thing. Now I do. It's keep going. I know. Where do I say the date? I just want to get the date part. It's the last thing I want to see. Oh yeah, I'm pointing out the thing I was saying. It's TikTok number 7 right there. And the good time little commies in chat are can't help but take the opportunity to glaze. They don't glaze. I mean, I need right. See, it says, look, it says episode 7 right here before he clicks on it, and then says I don't remember, and then says the name of it says the number, and he says 5.
Okay, look.
There we go. I go by what? My real name. Yeah, I go by my real name. Look at that, 3 likes, 1 reply. That's not too bad.
Also, how you?
Oh yeah. He goes, you went by something else. What is it? Jeremiah, I think. Like as he's saying my real name just casually.
VTubers from the same episode.
I didn't know somebody posted after that. Ooh, stinky. Oh, thank you.
Let's watch this. Yeah.
Let's watch this. Now here's the thing. I know for a fact he pre-planned a defense for this. That's why he pulls it up, right? I think Spooky's right there. I'm gonna skip ahead though. His post, it's V. Come on, oh, that's the title. Look at legit emails. Yeah.
Cool. So what I wanted to talk.
The email about who brought this. What? I have 2 email accounts. Thank you very much. 2? You have 2 email accounts.
right? I'd love to talk about
Video. Anyway, it brings it up, so it's episode 5. What part does he mention the date? Did I miss that? Did that already come?
Doesn't remember the just about this makes it. Oh fuck!
I think the date was later, right? I bring up the date later.
Back to watching this. But hours allowed.
I don't know. Somewhere, I think he pauses it to say it or something. What's wild is he multiple times during this pauses the video to stop and talk to me for something I said that called his attention out. But then the whole time I'm trying to change the subject, he ignores every message like that.
5% gaming category.
All my people is
viewing Cracky Reads, dropping a video.
A video, Nicola. How you tweet?
Bullshit. Yeah.
Let's kind of
scared me.
First, watch this.
Clips.
You're just.
I point out, yeah, right here. Like I point out, it's episode 7.
He was a regular. The insinuation. Don't put fucking words in my mouth.
Damn.
The insinuation is.
The insinuation.
I think this was a while back.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, this was a while back. Then he says episode 5.
This was a while back. I have the date right there. What are you talking about?
I think this is like episode 5.
7.
Episode 5. Yeah, he says.
It's episode.
The insinuation is.
The fact that
I explained all the story again here. Holy moly, what a long-winded motherfucker I am. Jesus Christ.
I don't even have a grudge against the guy, bro. I did email me a dream hack. I don't see that email. And I fucked it up, though. I typed Santa Mara.
See, I keep talking about it. I didn't see the email.
Santa Mara.
He ignores that, right? He doesn't see that all of a sudden. All of a sudden he can't see anything.
I was trying to help. There we go.
There it is, right here I say it. Right here. The last email I have from you is September 27th. Watch how he reacts to this, Zoop. This is the most offensive part to me.
Look at this.
Well, not the most offensive, but this is a pretty fucked up part.
So I finally come back to the thing. Like I'm checking my email, whatever else. It's been a while, but I tried to stop this video from being played. He wouldn't listen to me. I checked the email, September 27th. There we go. Now, why did I say that? You guys know why I said that, right? Because he said, I emailed you during the DreamHack weekend. That's why I'm saying that. Now, how does he react to this? And do you think this behavior he does after I say this is not unhinged, is not fucked up, is not bullshit? Watch this.
Game and need to be filtered by tag.
Yeah, so for instance, you know, as a subcategory.
Maybe it's about.
So see, he is reading my messages. He chooses to ignore all the other ones and focus on this one.
Before the category. You know what?
Or else I'm talking shite. I don't know, but.
Yeah, I have more than one too.
Implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
Because you already have all the data and you could just transfer that to tag.
See, he pauses it to address this.
Okay, real quick.
There he goes.
See,
listen to this.
He was reading my messages.
Listen to this motherfucker.
I'm gonna finish this video because he's talking about
Look at this. Look at people going, streamers shouldn't get a free pass to stream games in the just chatting category. So fucking stupid.
Categories and that. Let's see where this goes.
Why did I even have to leave retro? Why did I even have to leave retro? See, that's the thing nobody's getting. I had to leave retro because the
last email I have from you is September 27th. Hey,
look at that. Look at this. I tell
they're finally
you said I emailed you DreamHack Week. When was DreamHack Week? You fucking liar. When was that? Now how does he behave instead of just owning the mistake?
Hey chat.
Hey chat. Oh, I muted him. Good probably, but I gotta go back now.
He goes, hey chat.
From me?
I fucked this up, really. Hey chat, who got an email from me?
Let's see where this goes. Cracky Reads. Last email I have.
Some people can view about hundreds or even thousands of views, and the thing that fucking goes after me, they're wild.
Oh, how long? Can I just play the thing?
And again, the reason I say this is because earlier he said I emailed. So I did not get emails. I emailed 3 times since then, complaining about this yourself. These names are up their hands.
I'm talking about the emails and why I don't get why. Oh yeah, I was mad at Capone when he said that.
It was the 27th, bro. Why wouldn't I? What's your fucking excuse?
Capone always wonders why I say he eats paste and then I don't
why
wonder.
I shouldn't do that, or why that's weird. Huh? And I got fucked. What are you gonna say, sure?
Hey chat. anyone that has an email.
They talk about how they have 24/7 support and then punish you when you need help. I know, that's what I'm saying. Is it not ridiculous that they don't delete any of these accounts, man?
Oh yeah, Craggy Reed's Foreskin Cheese. You can find to this day. Craggy Reed's Foreskin Cheese is a member of the Kick community that is invaluable. They cannot delete that. They cannot delete Craggy Reed's Foreskin Cheese. No way. It's a valuable member of the Kick community.
He's my only contact that'll actually ever respond to me, ever.
After 27th or September 27th?
And he stopped. And again, he said, I emailed you back on Week of Dream.
See, all he had to do was own up to the lie. Instead, he tries to shame me like, these people don't even get an email from me. You're actually special to be lied to by me.
Please put a 1 in chat. Anyone that's gotten an email directly from me, an email from Andrew.
He's like, you are so lucky to even get emails from me, right? Even though he should take responsibility for his website. Yes, I understand he went on vacation, and we're all supposed to stop our every stream agenda for his vacation.
You're at kick.com. Put a 1 in.
Following up once a week is reasonable. And how many days was it? 15 days? The last one was just one saying, put your money where your mouth is and have me on DreamHack.
Chat.
Not DreamHack, Kick Talk. I missaid that. I didn't know that.
That was all I said.
Kick Talk is what I said. Kick Talk. I said, put your money where your mouth is. Have me on Kick Talk.
Last one.
Was it the last email I sent?
Our reply is actually AI chat help. That's all.
He bestowed the email. Yeah, the fucking attitude of this is insane, right? To be like I'm so special. The fact that I emailed you, that I made the time to email you, you should be thankful to that even happening. When I'm trying to get problems addressed on the fucking website that all of us have to deal with, I'm not even like, it's not like I'm just doing it for my own benefit.
It's fucking fake.
You run the website. You should be responsible for the fucking thing that you're in charge of, instead of being a bitch.
Run by fake lying people like this guy. Nobody posted a 1 so far. Well, some people do. I usually verify on the site. They do verified. They unverified you for botting. Then why did you verify me in the first place? Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. The unverification was, you know why they did that?
Yeah, I know that going.
Everybody, application. How come with something that it's fuck? No one wants that company. Yeah, it was a dream obsessed weirdo. Oh man.
Put a 1 in chat.
There, just finish this part so you can
now.
I got Koji put 1. That's funny. Now the point of the 1 and 2 email thing. To make it, all he's doing is saying, hey, you're special to even get an email from me. But he doesn't understand the reason I'm saying that, because he can't even remember what he said 2 minutes ago, which is that he doesn't remember it, I believe. This
is why I think he's on drugs, is because he doesn't, right? He doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to even remember. Maybe he does. I don't know.
I emailed you back. I responded to you at DreamHack Weekend. And the reason I bring up
I think he says so many lies, he doesn't even keep track of what the fuck's going on.
Date is because that's not in DreamHack.
All he does is lie, so he doesn't even notice when he lies.
Weekend. I say it right there, right? You just said you emailed me at DreamHack.
He's on the cocaine. It seems like it, right? He seems high.
I say.
0 emails.
I say what the deal is. I say what is going on. He ignores it, man. He doesn't let me talk at all. He doesn't talk to me. He totally pushes past everything. What do you want, Shrug? You should do your job, bro. You took a vacation, and we're all supposed to go, oh, DreamHack. And we're all supposed to give you credit for that? No, man, you got a website to run. Do your job. How about don't lie and say something that isn't true, and then I don't have to say this, and then you make me look like a fool when you're the one that lied in the first place. Just take responsibility for your lie and say, oh, my bad, I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't reply to you. Just be honest. Say, my bad, I guess I didn't, and I would be happy. This is why I don't trust you, man. Because when I catch you in a lie, you double down and you try and make me look like a fool. Fucked up.
Put a 2 in chat.
Cunt Muffin said exactly what he wants people to feel. What Cunt Muffin say? I've never had one. I feel left out. Yeah. That's what the goal.
Yeah, that's true. His real objective there is to sick his chat on me. Yeah.
Yes.
If you've never got
to make people mad at me, yeah, because
I'd be coked out too, yeah.
With them, and other people don't. That, yeah, you're right. It's to isolate me and signal me out as somebody to target.
Anyways, I think we watched enough of that. Point is, that's the kind of guy he is, man, and that's why I can't be on that platform as my primary place.
because it's so dishonest, right? Like, that place sucks. Am I wrong or am I right? That place fucking blows. Like, yeah, YouTube has whatever problems with it, but that place is so fucking dishonest, man. It's just... What do you guys think? Do you think he's on cocaine? I don't know. I still have found it for 2 years now. I still have found it for 2 years now. I don't know, maybe somebody else found it. I thought I'd stop by here for a while during my search and just, what do you, sojourn? I'd sojourn here. Some kind of stimulants. I think he takes something, don't know what. Yeah, I think so too. Definitely a stimulant, I agree. I guess it doesn't matter, because a lot of them have the same kind of effect on you, right? Well, this is a guy just telling me he cooks his own food. I don't know. The guy that was not professional behavior though, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, we definitely talked to this guy. We're done, you. Wait, I didn't go in this one. I didn't know this was a real house. Nothing in it though. Panzer Chocolat? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guy. But all I do know, that company run by that guy is not going to succeed. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how much money you throw at it. That guy is going to corrupt it. No matter what you do, that company is fucked. So Kick is fucked, in my opinion. In my layman opinion, Kick is fucked. And I don't know nothing, but what's his goal? Dead, no? Boots or some type? Ah, jeez, that was a bad idea. The noise is wild. That was close. What do I do to get out of it? Is Cabron back? He's sometimes around. It's nice that it's on the other side. What's a gome? A gome with you? Gome is... It makes so your weapon, your equipment can't break. I mean, it must be gum. Gome. Oh, cool. Yeah. It was meth chocolate that German tank crews ate during the Blitzkrieg. Ah, okay. I think this guy right here can drop a magic mushroom. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is when we're on mushrooms. You start seeing stuff like that. That's what because of the poison worked on us. That's why it looks like this. You start seeing craziness. I feel this knife will hit. What was that? Die again. What are you gonna do? I got a knife for you, bro. Hey, right there. How you like that? Oh, jeez, I'm on drugs again. This must be what he sees, what Mr. Mustache sees. Uh-oh. This must be how he sees everything. Eat the mushroom, man. Yo, we lit, we are. So this. Did that not hit him? Bro? How poisoned am I right now? Here we go. What are all these boots? Are they all speed boots? Oh, they automatically dodge. They're elf boots. Interesting. What does automatically dodge really mean, though? What does that actually mean? Equip it. I haven't done shrooms in a long time. Was it like that? Last time you did? I thought maybe... Oh look, there's your dodge. Oh, it takes power though. It takes power this way though. Go back on the speed boot. Takes power though. But we could sell these boots though, right? I could make some money. I need, can I use anything? I wonder what is worth the least money. Maybe this? I got no idea. I think the dodo egg probably is the least valuable. You see that? I'm a goddamn ninja. Thank you. Take my sword out of here. And now I can move something up here, pick up the other thing, and then we can go back to the store, make some dollars. That's a good plan. Uh-oh. Space. We want to get rid of this defense potion and I want to get rid of everything worth money. Hopefully these are worth money. Hopefully it's worth money. Not quite? Okay. Uh-oh. So another slime ball? Uh-oh, no power. The fucking noises. In a little bit, I think we can get a bag. But it's still a little bit. Well, the goblins trying to steal stuff. I don't think I can carry anything else. Jeez. But I think... Hold on. I think... Stuff like this knife aren't worth anything anymore. Because they don't... Because they're not full. You can't sell them. Same with this thing. It's half of food, half eaten, half gone. Being mindful of drugs, I need to smoke weed. I smoke with you in 1 second. Let me just get back to sell this stuff in the shop, and I can smoke with you in the shop. I want to see if we're making money or what I should be thinking for these items and things. Like, what makes money, what doesn't. Carl, welcome to YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, unofficial, official, unofficial, official, official, unofficial. Thank you very much. It's a nice time to be associated with the Cracky Reads channel. YouTube's been going pretty good so far. I don't know, not too bad. We've got a follower every day, pretty much. Where's the item shop? Oh my god, you know what would be amazing? Going out in the desert at CragCon and doing a bunch of shrooms. That would be cool, yeah. A Cracky Con. We don't have enough people to do a con. We could do a party though. Okay, so these spells are worth 10. The shoes are worth what? 22. The boots are way more. Look at that. What happened to my speed boots? Do those break? I guess don't bother with equipment then. Sell all these. There were 22. Let's put that in our brain. 22. The gum spell, 10. Not that much. The mirror spell, that's actually cool. I just want to hold on to that. Excuse me. Let me get my item sorted and then this will be. Okay, we have 4 spices. I want to hold on to that. Oh, I still have this. It's just in my backpack. This, it won't let me give. These two, the mushrooms I remember liking. The demons thing I also can't use. I guess that's it. Alright, let's smoke. I think I have another joint rolled. I'm gonna get in a second. I only got like a hit or 2 on this. One or 2. But I'm smoking. I'll pick up Leafy too. Pick up Leafy and then swing around to midnight. Sure. Are you strong enough? I'll pick you up. Oh, sure, we'll hang out. Well, where do you guys want to go? Where are you guys going? Where are we going? We can go, I don't know, we can go anywhere. Lots of places in Vegas to go. After CrackCon in the desert, we should all drink Cracky's Kool-Aid and wait for Cross Spaceship. I think you got the recipe from Jim Jones. Yeah, maybe. That sounds fun. Snort, you go. That's kind of interesting. Snort, can you be are you gonna be normal on YouTube? Like no weird political nonsense when I don't want it? Because I would rather avoid that kind of stuff on the YouTube era. I rebooted the storyline the other day, and I don't mind having you around if you just don't do that, bro. Like, I got no hard feelings against you. Just that kind of shit pisses me off a lot, so, and it's not gonna stop pissing me off. So either don't do it or, you know, get banned or whatever. But I don't want to ban you, bro. I don't want to ban anyone. Okay, let's go. So, we'll see, I guess. Oh damn, I only have 40 life. Okay. How many healing items? We can get some fruit. There's some fruit over here, heart fruit. Right? On the trees. Free heal. Go on a helicopter? That'd be cool. I'm not even political, which is the silliest part. Well, I believe you aren't, but you're like whatever brain, like where you gotta say that stuff, you know what I mean? Don't do that. You know? Get that program out of your head, bro. Like where you wanna talk about that stuff. Get rid of that and you're fine. Like, I understand the counter or whatever, like, oh, haha, it's a joke. But it sucks talking about it all the time, man. Even if we're joking about it, let's just have our own lives is what I'm saying, you know what I mean? I think the stream is interesting without that stuff. Like, yeah, we can comment on things sometimes, but when we're talking about that, in that, then do it then, not like in the middle of fucking police knots, you know what I mean? Okay, can I eat this last bite? No reason to, but I will. My stomach's full. Uh-oh. Is this COVID, it said? What did it say? Oh, it's a mushroom. I want that. Oops. Goblin might get it. I'm taking some. Oh, he dodged. I didn't know they could do that. So you and Grim patched it up? Yeah. Yeah, we talked yesterday. It was like most of the stream yesterday. I think he's gonna try to help me on YouTube and stuff. Under the Queen's name, my name. He seemed like he wanted to help me out, which is cool. I appreciate it. Oh, I still have the boots. I guess put those on. See, here's this thing. This move makes me vulnerable. I don't know if I like it. I dodged it. Like a lot of times I get hit after doing it, after diving in with that dash. Oh, I got fucking poisoned again. These mushrooms are a pain in the ass because of this. Oh, I can hit myself out of it though. Are those cooking spices? Is that what that is? It is. Well, if I had a pan, I can make food, but I don't. Oh, those boots are worth money, remember? I really want to get rid of to get. Bro, the thing's gonna come along doing this. I leveled up? There are levels! Okay, there are levels. But we have this stupid. I have these mushrooms, I need to start eating them. They make us stronger. I guess just throw the spices, right? No, you son of a bitch! Oh, it wasn't the shoes. It wasn't the shoes. I don't know. Grim explained it too, which was good. He just has like an issue with that kind of thing, like with being timed out. And I have an issue with being interrupted when, like somebody derailing the stream sometimes. So. Wait, Your Highness. Up ahead is Nutsbill. I'd cause a real uproar if I went in there now. I'm gonna hide, okay, until you come out of there. Okay, what? Where's he going? You gonna stay here? We'll meet him on the other side. Okay, he's staying somewhere. Oh, he's invisible. You can go invisible? It's horrible. The kids have been taken by fairies. Ah, man. What the f... I thought the fairies taking kids was just superstition. I thought it was hogwash. Turns out it's real, I guess. Look how sad they are. Look. Hopefully you and Mir know. That guy's a psychopath. I have no desire to make up with him. Grim was just like, you know, a little thorny. Mirai is not somebody I want to have anything to do with. Why do I gotta make amends with every psychopath in the village? Which thing? The sad? The sad faces, I agree. Oh man, you haven't seen my kid Nils, have you? I just saw him playing in the courtyard. It was 3 days ago. He hasn't come home. Just saw him 3 days ago? What the? I look over after the ducks because the kids are gone. Kind of sad. I hope somebody finds them soon. Nils and Tabasa? Her name's Tabitha. Tabasa. Tabitha. Yeah. Tabitha and Niels? Excuse me, sir? If you find our people somewhere, our kids somewhere, please let us know. Please, we'll be so thankful. The YouTube gonna get all your emotes? Yeah, eventually. I need to get 500 subs, Snarch. I don't know how we're gonna get that, but that's what I need. I need 500 followers before I get anything like that. I mean, we're working on it, but it's gonna be a little while, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We need hours too, but the hours I really rack up pretty easily, you know. So, I'm not too worried about the hours, but finding a way to get a bunch of followers, not cheating. But yeah, that's gonna be the harder part. But I think it'll snowball. The more like activity we have, the more we'll be promoting the algorithm. The more I do, the more we'll be in the algorithm. You know, I think it'll snowball eventually. That's my hope. And then we need to get 500, and then 1,000 after that. 500 is memberships. And 1,000 is ad money. Okay. It actually seems easier to reach than Kick though, right? Like 500 followers is not crazy. We've done it 2 times now. We've got to like 1.5-ish, 1.4. We just need to do it again. And then we'll get monetized. It's doable. I've done it before and do it again. No problem. I mean, people even say subscribers on YouTube are easier to get than on the other ones. That's probably true. Just need to get the ball rolling. Easy. I think so. We have all kinds of convenient items you might need. Do you want anything? What do you got? I'm full of stuff? I am full of stuff. I've been carrying the stupid egg around forever. I think just sell this food stuff for now, because I don't have a pan. What's the point? Sell the boots. Sell this to... I can get all this stuff eventually.
You know? Oh, 0. This is 3 though, because the full one. Yeah, I want to get rid of these. I'm gonna try to use them in the next hard fight. Thank you, sir. Thank you. See, you have all these spices to cook. I shouldn't have done this. This is crazy. I tried to sell this pendant. It doesn't sell. Apparently we're not allowed to sell it. Can we talk to the ducks? God. God. The ducks, I guess. Can I talk to the baby duck? Peep, 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 peep. Damn, this guy looks sad as hell. Sorry, I hate to say it, but our bread shop is closed. Our poor little daughter has gone missing, and there's no time to have a shop open, and I can't even think of such a thing. Please be careful, miss, of the fairies. If you go into the village to the right, and then you go to the south, don't go there. What? That's a weird way to say that. Japanese is normal, but I was kind of going to try it. Whatever you do, don't go near the village, the forest to the south. If you get there from leaving the village to the right. Oh, so you don't go this way? There's no exit over there? We leave the way we came? Huh. Did we need those instructions to find it? Ah, damn, the wife looks sad too. Man, my poor daughter, Tabitha, was taken by fairies. I'm sorry. Sorry your family was taken, your kids were taken by fairies. But that's not true though, right? That's not what happened. Because the fairy got us to go, so that can't be what happened. We gotta set this right, guys. The fairy's good name is being smeared. If there's anything I care about, it's fairies. Fairies. Or fairies. I fucking hate when people smear the good... Well, these are fairies. Hey, your highness. Oh, you listened to Arya and it came? Good. We love the kids in Not Spell. You think? What happened? We've searched all over the place, all the places the kids like to play. The courtyard, the place where the heart fruits grow. Doesn't. The only place we have to search left is the deep forest north of Knottspill. That's obviously where they are. But that forest is monsters a lot of times. They shouldn't be there. The northern forest. That's clearly where they are. It's also very convenient to watch the stream on my YouTube app, on my smart television, my living room, or bedroom. No, that's true. I was thinking that too. Like, YouTube is so available that focusing on it means we should be able to easily get I'm trying to do late night TV, right? Perfect, right? Because people in America and stuff at those times are where? In their bed or on the couch, where YouTube is available, but Kick and Twitch, only recently did Kick get a TV app, right? We're supposed to leave this way, is that what you said? Yeah. Only recently did they even get a TV app, and it's still not like built in with the TV like YouTube is. Everyone has YouTube on everything. So yeah, it's great. I'm really excited about that part. I think as long as I just put in the same work we put in to the Twitch stream and then the Kick stream, like do it now on YouTube, I think we'll be okay, right? I think so. It's just gonna take some time to catch up again, but whatever, man. Yeah.
there's no future on any of those, the real future on it. Like, even if Kick still liked me, man, even if Kick still liked me, it would just, there's only so much, I'm gonna eat this mushroom. There's only so much you can do on Kick because it's not real. Like, even if they paid us money, right? It'd be nice and all, but eventually, oh, it makes my power level, so I can just keep doing charge attacks. My content would probably go to shit just like everybody else. Like, I would make boring, crappy content. I would just sit around, like, I wouldn't know what works. I'd only grow so big because there's no real people there. It's probably better. I know, like, it seems bad to have to start over, but it's probably for the best because I'm growing something real, right? Instead of something fake. And YouTube is the biggest. Whatever. But, yeah. It does kind of suck to have to restart for the third time or something, but whatever. Get my butt kicked. Hey, Snorch. What did I drop? Who's that there? I got it. That guy kicked my butt. Is it too loud? Sorry. Sorry. Turn it down a little bit. It looked too loud. It was too loud? There's a frying pan. I've been looking for it. Okay. This is a Thief's Bangler. This is actually cool. It picks stuff up without having to kneel down for it, it says. I like that. I have a pan, I could cook something, but I don't need food. I thought I had 2 rubies, so I guess not. We could run back to town real quick. Because there's no reason to be this dead going into this. Yeah. Doop's here, Snorch is here. Bro, everybody's showing up on YouTube now. We got everybody up pretty much. There's still more people, but we got a lot of the regulars back. Well, guys, give me audio level test. Is this good? Is it too low now that I turn it down? Or what? Tell me what's up. Okay, I want to go to the shop, right? It's bizarre. All the merchants are weirdos like this. Audio seems good. Okay, thank you. You know, isn't it weird they're all weirdos? Like, this is how I imagine Snorch looking in real life. This guy. Am I wrong? This is how I imagine Snorch. Sitting there, like, getting in character to do his funny jokes, he calls them. Getting in character to do his jokes. Like, I'm getting in character. This is me. He has that mustache and that hat and everything. I bet so. I'm gonna sell this mushroom just because right now I don't want to carry a bunch of shit. Thank you, man. No problems. And then I can cook stuff, but I don't need to cook. I can sell this ruby though. Doing his funny 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D chess comedy that we all love. We all know him. Ruby. I sold a ruby. I do want those gemstones, but I don't think I need them. I actually look very similar to that in character. I'm very method. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're too method, honestly. Okay. Oops, I didn't heal. Go to the inn, maybe? How much does it cost? Oh, that wasn't the inn. Fuck, that was just some guy's house. Oh, did I even go into the inn yet? I thought I did, but I don't think I did. Well, I guess there's nothing in here. Welcome. You need somewhere to rest your head? 30 gold. Yeah, sure. Alright, have a good night. Today's a better first day for Princess Crown than yesterday was. There's no election. We started over again. We met the translator of the fan patch. The translator of the fan patch found this stream too. That was cool. They were looking for critiques on the patch, I guess, and they found my stream. These YouTube emotes are... Yeah, I know. Eventually the LSN will have YouTube, right? And then we can still keep all the like the LSN stuff and keep in contact with those people, even if I don't really talk on Kick anymore. I don't know. I'm still gonna hang out places on Kick. I'm not like, you know, like abandoning it completely. And we're still gonna multi-stream there starting Friday again. But in a lot of ways, I'm gonna change my focus to YouTube. I am right now already. Because YouTube has a future. None of the others do. Right? Like YouTube I have growth potential, etc. Twitch and Kick I just don't. And I think I'm gonna drop Twitch completely as a multi-stream. I think because now that I'm YouTube serves the same purpose. Like if you don't want to watch on Kick, then watch on YouTube, right? Like YouTube already covers that purpose. There's no reason somebody couldn't watch on YouTube as an alternative. There's no reason to keep Twitch up, I don't think. I don't know, I might be wrong on that, but that's my thinking right now. Just got it. Yeah, broken frying pan, I don't want that. I don't think I have space. I hope not. Nice, we got them. Oh, they each have a little bit of life left. Nice, okay, then we gotta kill the last one. Get out of here, dummy. But yeah, overall, I like YouTube a lot. It's very feature rich. If you notice, the codec is better than it's ever been. The video quality is better than it's ever been on the YouTube exclusive streams only. Why? Because they have this higher quality codec you can use, and it's cool. And I can use AV1 on my end. I can use AV1 on my end. I can use and make them use their better codec for you guys too. The only reason I would say maybe keep Twitch would be for people using their Twitch Prime, but I know that's what. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look. Good one. I'll check later. There's still like a lot of Prime things. Then yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't know that I gotta check the difference in restream plans too, because the next plan up I would have 5 options, 5 restream. But I kind of like the YouTube direct, like this. I might do that plugin and upload a restream directly, and then also YouTube directly, and then I could still do everyone probably, or I'd still have 3 on the restream side. I don't know if my bandwidth is enough for that though. I'd have to try. Or if I can encode all that either. I have to test it. What the fuck? Guys? Is this a witch's house? Witch's house here? I'm gonna go get it. Oops, I triggered the scene. Please help me, miss. Please help me, miss and fairy. I'm Nils. The witch. What's her name? Proserpina. What? Proserpina. Okay. Proserpina. She caught us and turned us into this. Hick. I'm Tabitha. Which one? The frog? The frog is Tabitha? I'm going to, go get my joint from the other room real quick, and then I'm going to smoke before I keep talking to the talking ducks and frogs. Be right back. Oh, cool, like the YouTube app lets you zoom in on the video. That is cool. I haven't tested that, but I imagine with our stream, that's probably useful sometimes. Yeah, I would imagine. I bet there are times that's cool. I mean, you know, I have this thing, right? The zoom enhance, but giving you guys the power to do that, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't tested that too much, but I do like it. Alright, be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Who's here who wants to smoke real quick? I'm gonna light this up and then set it down. Light it up, I'm gonna hit it and then I'll set it down. Break it in real quick and then set it down. Ooh. Why am I getting the poop emoji? Koji? What do you call him poop right now? Sir? Sir, what is the problem with you saying poop? Okay, I gotta fight a duck. Wait. Oh, I'm saving him. I'm not fighting him. He said they'd let us fly in the air like fairies. They didn't keep their promise, though. They just kept us locked up in here. I want to see my mom. Oh yeah, she has a song. This is singing. Magic is so great, such a great power. I can turn anyone into frogs. That's the song. Ah! Persepina's back. Oh no. He's gonna cast spells on us again. So I guess she just like is messing with these kids, right? And experimenting on them. Huh? Wait a second, wait a second. What are you doing in my house? You can't just come in unannounced. Did you turn these kids into animals? I would like you to turn them both back right now. Come on. You're causing a problem for everyone. Look, this is part of my training to become a witch, a very important witch. It's not really that big a deal that I turned little kids into animals, is it? You're not that mad about that, are you? Don't you know that they think it's the fairies meddling that did this, not you? What? Well, I intended for it to be that way. Shock? You see that? You see her face? Look, hold on. Look at this. She's shocked, bro. He's fucking horrified. Wait a cotton picking second. What's up? What's up, boy? I'll go back. I intended to do that. I won't. I'm not putting up with this. You can't cause all these problems for people. I want you to turn these kids back right now. Shut up. Shut up. I hate people that try to tell me what to do. I fucking hate them. Uh-huh. You know what? If you say anything else, I'm going to turn you into an animal. She's uh-huh. Oh, what's that? I can't figure it out. I don't know space, I guess. Oh, I don't know space at all. Wait, why do I have my cooking stuff? I thought this was supposed to be my backpack. Why do I have this stuff out? Well, I guess I gotta fight with cooking supplies. Uh-oh. It's not going so good with the cooking supplies. I'm facing the wrong way. Uh-oh. Missed. Okay. Fine. We'll win with cooking supplies. It sounds familiar. It's cold in my car. Carl, hold me. Sorry, I can't. I gotta fight a witch. Okay, let's see. That didn't work at all. Let's jump and attack her.
More cooking supplies. Oh, see, look how good that hit is behind. It's behind her. You need to calm down right now. You need to chill the hell out. Stay down. Stay down. I don't get why I have cooking supplies out, for real. I had... Oh, I'm gonna use this. This is my defense. It's something, right? I could eat that fruit. I could eat the fruit, I think. Well, I have to get rid of the other potion first. If I take too many potions, it will make me sick from what I understand. There's a ring there. So I really wish I knew why I had cooking supplies instead of my normal inventory so I could get this. Unknown. Should I just drop the cooking supplies? Okay. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble there. Of course she dodges. Okay, now the plan is I need to get... I got it, get out of here, goblin. This charges spells. So I can charge this, right, if I remember correctly, then I can cast a spell on it. Zapper! The fireballer. There we go. Then I get another one? That's pretty sick, actually. Right here? Okay, right here. Blaster! Get fucked, dummy! Okay. Blaster again. Now what, huh? Get that scroll. We lost the ruby now. I want to hold on to the pan. Get rid of the spices. Blue-blooded aristocrat. Carl is cold blue blood, do I? Is blue blood colder than regular blood? Oh, I didn't kill her? Oh no, come on! What? Cheater! Cheater! Fall down from the book world. Cheater! You cheated, ma'am. Ma'am, you definitely cheated. What happens? I start over? What did I save last? Guys, pretend you don't see this, okay? I can't start over. Come on. Come on. Come on. How far back can I go? Come on. I won't do this again. One time. One time. One time. I won't mess with reality altering powers again. I promise. I promise, yeah. I won't do it again. I just need to do it one time. Why? Cause that ain't right. I don't know when I save, bro. Right? Cheater, scam. It's fine. Just one time. I'm just doing it one time. Come on. Just one time. I'm redoing the fight. So I don't have to go back and whatever we missed that I didn't save. That's all I'm doing. I'm just starting over. I'm going back as far as it'll let me. If it's the start of the fight, that'd be ideal, right? Because then I'm not cheating, really. Here we go. See, I'm not cheating. I'm just trying again. Come on. Guys, don't give me a hard time on that. I'm doing this starting over. That ain't messed up. I'm not wasting time doing that again. You guys would be bored. Shut up. I'm saving all of us time. Okay, only if it's one time. Yeah, just one time. I didn't know I had to save like it was gonna game over like that. So that's my bad. I'm gonna make sure I save more now. Now that I know those are the rules, I'll save more. I'll save more. Now I know that I actually have to save every time I can. That's fighter. Duo, just one mulligan. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, so... Oh, I can throw this as an empty bottle. And then I'm gonna use the potion first. Use the potion, then open quick. Then drop that. Then hit her. Oh, I missed. Fuck. That's only 1 damage though. Oh, I picked it up because I landed on it. Get rid of that. Oh, I threw it at her. Didn't hit her though. I'll save the defense potion. Well, that's a ingredient for Medicine. That's not what I thought it was. I want to get rid of this though. Yeah. Okay. It was just practice, yeah. It was a practice. Okay. I wouldn't mind that mirror scroll thing if I can jump over. Get it? Ah, crap, wrong thing. I want that tier behind me. Very bad. Let's use this. I don't know what it does. Oh, it makes a double? Oh, look at that. Is it gone already? Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking this up every time. I got 2 of me and I'm fucking it up. Oh, she's gone now. Okay. This chick is crazy. I use this on this. And then when I knock her out of the sky. Oh, dodged. Knock her out of the sky, then blast her with fireball. Like this, you know. Then, when she stands up, is that messed up? Is this messed up? Wait till she stands up again. Is that messed up? She's a witch, right? It's not messed up, she's a witch. Oy vey. There we go. Gotta drive home later, bowler. Magic missile, yeah. It's kind of like a magic missile, but those always hit, right? Something like that. This will make us stronger. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get drunk on potions. Oh damn, she's still alive. I should eat this. Try to... What the heck? She can do that in the air? Oh, I also forget I can dodge. I need to try to dodge maybe. If I need to. What are you doing? Chick's crazy. Oh, she has a spell. Oh no. Get the other side that way. Uh-oh. She's gonna blast me again, yeah. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Heck, come on. Okay. Uh-huh. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me again? Come on, how's this happening? Hey Cracky, hey Barley. My fridge is full of coagulated milk proteins. Where did I save really though? What happens if what happens if I go back? What happens? Ay, ay, ay. Come on, man. Come on, that's gold. Is it Wayne? Wayne, you messing with me? I see. That is funny, then. That is funny, then. That is funny, then. Copper? It is good. It is good then. I thought you were really him for a second. That's why I was disappointed. As a joke, it's funny. As a joke, it is funny. Okay. As a joke, it is funny. I didn't realize it was a joke. You got me, bro. You fooled me. I think it was because of the fight. I wasn't really thinking or looking at avatars. I see it now, though. Alright, take 3. Guys, I got it this time, right? What did I do wrong? Guys, can we analyze what I did wrong? Wow, my disguise worked better than expected. Yeah, I thought you were refugees for a second. I don't know if people knows about coagulation. Ah, that's a good point. I should have... Yeah, if I was paying attention... Like, If I was thinking more about it, I don't think I would have been fooled, but I just lost in the fight, so the timing kind of worked perfectly in favor for tricking me. But it's fine. It's fine. It was good. Okay, now what do we do? Welcome, by the way. Welcome, by the way. Alright, I need to do this carefully. I want to get rid of stuff, but not right now. I'm gonna drink this, right? My trouble is when she gets in the air like this. She kicks my ass, kinda. When she's in the air. Like this kind of setup right there that happened. Like, this is crazy. What's he with? Can you calm down, man? Every time I try to swipe, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, what's this? Hold on. What is that? What is that? Please give. Know this. Did I get it now? I think so, right? What was it? A wand? Wand. Blows a strong wind. Okay, try it. What? That's what that did? Oh no. Oh nice, I stopped it. That move hurts a lot, that spell thing. With the sigil on the ground. Yeah, that word is beyond it, that's true. Barley grain rhymes with gnarly Wayne. That's how I guessed. Oh, that's true. I noticed that it sounded similar after you said it was him, and I was like, wait a second. And then I put it together, but I didn't solve it like, oh yeah, come on, what are you talking about with this? Get out of here. Escape. Go. Okay, quick, do something. Oh my god, what just happened? I don't have any food either. Okay, blow the wind. That didn't even work on her. The wind didn't even work. Make the defense thing. Wind didn't even work, bro. Oh, I got a tear though. This is a window. There's a window to win. Ow. Bam. Use it right now. Fireball. Then get close. Oh, that's food though. Grab that. Fireball, will it hit? Uh-oh. Did I eat the fruit? Quick, eat. Quick. Oh no, she casts a spell. Eat food while she casts. Maybe I can eat all this food before I get zapped. I didn't even get zapped. Okay. Uh-oh. I just need to hit her one time at this point. Okay, calm down. Calm down with this shit. I missed. Okay, great. This is what happens every time, bro. Got her! Guys, I did it! Streaming and gaming variation. Yeah, I should have put it together though. But guys, I beat the lady. I beat the witch. This game looks dope. It is dope. Combined with Street Fighter seems like a win. It's very cool. It's they make new games now. The studio still does, but this is before the studio even existed. Vanillaware. This is probably their best game. There is a fan patch. We even got the fan translator in here to talk earlier tonight. I don't know if they'll be back. They said they followed. They said they subbed, but they might have just been being nice too. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll ever see them again, but we might. I don't know. Who knows? Unknown. Damn, we got more subs too. I think it's some of you guys. We got 145 now. That's pretty exciting. I was 141 at the end of yesterday's. So I don't know if it's just regulars tuning in or whatever, but we're at 145 now, which is pretty exciting. That's 4 more than last time. Than the end of yesterday's stream. Pretty nice. I'm blowing up. Were you complimentary to their fan translation? Well, I didn't play that. It can't be complimentary or whatever. Please repent. Turn them back to their former selves, please. Also, the story is good and the art's nice. Like, this game has all the winning things for a good old game, a good retro game. It's got beautiful animation, it's got nice music, attention to detail, nice story, cool gameplay. It's got all the things. This is one of those reasons you play these old games, is this game.
I'm gonna take a sip of water. Like, this is one of those gems in the Princess Crown, the titular Princess Crown, that you look for when you're playing old games. What system? It was on Saturn and PSP. Saturn was the original release, and they did a port to PSP too. I think the Saturn one's the one that got the fan translation, but not 100. But also, honestly, if you just watch the playthrough that we did and then played on your own, you'd be able to play it. You know, it's pretty straightforward. It's just like, there's only a couple parts, a couple optional things here and there, and a couple like where you need to know what you're doing parts, like where you gotta collect specific items near the end. Crap, I'll turn back, whatever. Oh yeah, she turned these two kids into animals. Thank goodness. Now everybody's back to normal. I'm gonna remember this, okay? She's basically stuck her tongue out and flipped us off and jumped on her broomstick and left. Bye! We can go back now, Tabitha. Yeah, let's go back. Miss, thank you. Thank you. Your mom's waiting back in the town. Be careful. Yeah. Come on, Tabitha. Are you emulating the Saturn version? Yeah. I haven't seen much of Saturn. I only know Dragon Force, which is top tier. I like a number of Saturn games. I had a Saturn. Cracky lore. I had a Saturn. I got one because my dad... again, my dad was kind of let's say deadbeat. But there were a couple times he did cool things. One of them was, he got a Saturn because it had karaoke built in. Did you know that? It could play CD plus G discs, which I know to this day, obviously. But he only bought it for that reason. So he gave me the Saturn because he didn't use it for anything else. So he let me play games on it. So I ended up having a Saturn for that reason, because it could play CD plus G CDs, and he got one used like after it was dead, kinda. So it was a good deal for me. Oh, Virtua Fighter, yeah. Well, there was, okay, if you didn't know, or anybody that doesn't know, all the Marvel Versus games, when they were porting them to consoles, Saturn was the superior version, like Marvel versus Capcom kind of things. I don't know if they actually had that one, the first one. Maybe they did. I know they had the earlier ones. What were they? X-Men? The ones with the switching characters. They couldn't do it on the PlayStation port because of the memory limitations, but the Saturn one, you could switch the characters, like, and do the assist and stuff. The PlayStation version couldn't do it. So you actually had, like, arcade... I don't know if they're arcade perfect, but basically arcade perfect versions of those Capcom fighters. You could only get them on Saturn. Which is something cool about the system too at the time. Like, in the time, that was cool. Now, I mean, you can emulate all this stuff, so it's whatever, but at the time, it was cool. That was a cool thing. There was lots of stuff like that, right, over the years, where like only some consoles could do the arcade kind of equivalent. Now we can get along with the people in the town again. Yeah, so apparently what happened here is these fairies, well, this witch that we just beat, she captured these little kids and tried to frame it on the fairies. And then that made the townspeople think it was the fairies, and they go to the castle, and we're the queen now. We're a 13-year-old queen. And they ask us, hey, we need help. Can you deal with this? And we say we'll send somebody out, and then we ask if we can go defeat the dragon, because we got a couple complaints, and the advisor, Vizier, or whatever he is, Justini, He says, hell no, you're the queen. You're too young. Stay. And then we sneak out at night with this fairy. We find this fairy that wants us to help him. And we come here because our mom said that we should see the world with our own two eyes, you know? And so we practice that and we sneak out as a 13-year-old kid. Your dad is a world-class singer? Yeah, I guess. Hello, my favorite. What's up, Clarity? Welcome to the YouTube. Alien Head, who's no longer on Kick, so I have to search for you. Well, I'm not no longer. I will be streaming on Kick again on Friday, and Saturday, and then the rest of the month. I just wanted these 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I did say it, but I guess not enough, that I was going to do YouTube exclusives to push the algorithm so I can grow here some. Because Kick sucks, and I need to grow somewhere where I can really... Oops, how do I get bigger? Isn't that weird? I just got bigger while I was talking about growing. Bizarre. That was too small. Here, sorry. Leave it like that. So, yeah, I'm doing exclusive YouTube streams for this week. 3 of them. This one, yesterday's. Yeah, you don't need to see yesterday's. Because of the election, it basically got messed up. But this one's good. Tomorrow. I alternate now between my characters. So, Face was yesterday. Carl's today. Tomorrow, Face again. Then I just alternate indefinitely on the 3 weekdays. And then on Friday, I don't know, we do community day, I'm thinking. In general, a Friday will be a community day or like a whatever day. And then Saturday is Super Robot Day, of course. And that's what's going on. Basically, I don't know. I just want to actually grow somewhere, and Kick isn't it. There's no real viewership there, you know? Smash the like, subscribe bell. Yeah, please. Who are these fairies? Oh, you want to know the story? Okay, so we are a princess, of course. Well, we're actually a queen. The name of the game is called Princess Crown, and we're a 13-year-old girl. And what happened was, it started the game, right? And they give us our crown, because I guess we're old enough at 13, I guess. And we have 2 older sisters too, but neither of them are the queen. Our mom, I forget her name, but she died, but she was a really brave, smart queen, defended the country kind of thing. And we looked up to her. And then we're sitting there like in the council room, and they have people coming in and asking for help. And this towns guy comes in from Nutsville, and he goes, the fairies took our kids. Please come check it out. And we're like, yeah, we'll send somebody. And then some other people come in, like some guy's like, hey, my town is attacked by dragons. And then what was the third guy? There's 3 people. One was like, our town's getting sacked by a pirate, Port Gus. And we just said yeah to all of them, right? Like, yeah, just take care of it. And then we're done with it. We talked to our wizard guy, Justini Malini, and we say, hey bro, can I fight the dragon? I know I'm 13 years old, but my mom always said that to have a right judgment, you have to see things yourself. So I would like to go kill the dragon. And the Justini's like, hell no. What the hell do you think you're doing? No, you're going to learn to be a queen here in the castle. And so we sneak out. And this fairy comes up and helps us sneak out. He distracts the guard for us. He wants us to come here. And we had to save these little kids. Because what really happened was this little witch girl kidnapped the kids and turned them into a duck and a frog and was messing with them. And we came here and we saved them, and we're clearing the fairies' good names. And that's what's happened so far. We're clearing the fairies' good names. And we're snuck out. We're not supposed to be out here. And we are saving the towns without Justini's permission. And we're 13 years old. And it's been pretty fun. Evil Duck? You were a princess. Yeah, we are apparently. Them older sisters, we have a problem. I'm calling it. I'm not going to say nothing. Maybe. I wonder. I don't know if it's both of them, though. One was really nice. There's two sisters, Ariel. Okay, so our name is Gladriel, or Gradriel with an R. The Japanese writes it with an R, but I think it's L. I think Gladriel is what they intended. And then our older sisters are Ariel and Sidriel. Ariel is like a nerd and trying to learn healing stuff because her sister, Sidriel, both of our sisters, I guess, is sick. And she's been sick a long time. And she's trying to find a cure for her. Hey, we got... Thank you so much, Your Highness. No problem. Your Highness, I think you're great, and I would like to hang out with you. I'd like to tag along. Yeah, I guess we say yes to the fairy. Ariel's a nice lady, allegedly. Yeah, I think it is allegedly. Yeah, I think so. I don't know though. We have one. What happened in that fight though? My items got all messed up. But I guess I just got a lot of spices I had to cook. I have too many spices. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cooking spices. I don't need that. So what do I think I'm cooking? And I have an empty bottle. And I have a magic stone. Okay. I don't know where all these items came from though. For real. Came from. We don't want an empty bottle. It's stupid. Get rid of. Never mind. I thought there was this item I had earlier that picked stuff up if I walked over it, but I guess I lost it. This game would be better if you were 63 instead of 13. Let's get some real queen energy going on here. Yeah, that's true. Well, our mom was older, but she's dead now. Maybe as a zombie. It's nice to have you around again too, Zoot, and of course everybody else too. Wayne, Clarity, everybody. Whoever else is still here. I appreciate it, guys. The YouTube, I think it's going good, man. Ah, crap. We got mushroomed. This is what happens when we get mushroomed. You know what's nice, though? With the lighting effect on the TV, it looks really cool, right? But anyways, thank you guys. I think YouTube's going. I think we're going to kill it on YouTube. I think so. I threw a knife at it. I'm going to do my best to kill it anyway. Let's zap him. Zap a mushroom. Oh, it's a fireball. That's right. I wasted it. Okay. Here and there. Thank you for asking. Old zombie queen. Great idea. I was thinking. The name of the queen, which is me. That's my. I don't know. I need to think of good translations for those lines she does. Like under the name of the queen, I kill you. I smite you. I smite thee. How do queens talk? Alright, this is good. The mushroom is nice. Why? Because it makes you strong. You eat some mushroom, magic mushroom, you get strong. It's nice. It's proven. Tale as old as time. Eating a magic mushroom and getting strong. Apparently you level up in this game, but I didn't remember that. But apparently it is a thing. Check this out. For people that didn't get to see it yet. You get to eat fruit, like this. And then one bite comes out, and you still have more. Isn't that cool? So much of this game is cool. If you've ever played Odin Sphere, that's kind of a remake of this game. But this one is still unique. Like, there's lots of cool stuff about it. Be careful, be careful. It's a gem. Alright, is that ruby? Is it red? There's two colors that look similar. It is ruby. I think queens probably talk about smiting. Yeah, probably. Will you ever make a live vlog with Carl Mask? That's funny. I don't know, maybe. But I only know several queens, so I might be wrong. Yeah, I would think... Oh, another ruby. That's sick. We want those. you can charge them with magic power. I need to get rid of those. Get rid of the spices, because we have a bunch in the bag for some reason. Oh, you need to calm down, Goblin. These are goblins. They're ancient Japanese. An ancient Japanese enemy. Goblins. You've probably never heard of them. Goblin. Probably never heard. It's Japanese. I never heard of them. Goblins. Yeah, that ruby I'm definitely trying to. Like the jewels, true. Okay, let's see. We got 2. So every one of these you can charge them up with those like magic tier items you get. And that's pretty cool. And then they turn into spell casting stones. Very useful. I remember them being very useful. I played this game one time years and years ago. Oh, we rebooted the stream story. So far, what I know is that face seems different. I don't know if he's the same face, and he's in the mall, and he doesn't really know where he is. That's all I know as Carl. I know everything because I'm Carl, but I remember all the things. But Face doesn't remember any of the things. So I don't know what's up with that. And I haven't seen Spooky Ghost. I don't know what happened to Linda. I don't know nothing. But I saw Face goofing around in the dark in the mall. So, see more tomorrow if you're interested in it. Did you talk a lot about the election in last stream, or less focused on politics in it? Well, I've been trying not to be all that focused on politics. I've ignored it for most of the time, but yesterday we did kind of have to talk about it some too. It did kind of derail the stream a little bit yesterday. But I mean, I guess the election's too big news to like not talk about it a little bit. When I planned the stream, I didn't realize it was election night. Like when I planned it being the reboot. So today is kind of more the reboot, even though yesterday touched on the story stuff a little bit. Yeah, it did the election, but I just forgot it was a thing, so that was kind of my planning bad. I didn't even remember. Oh, true. Yeah, I do kind of want to move away from that stuff in general, but it was it was such a big event, like it was tough not to talk about it at all. So I did talk about it a little bit. But today, we started the game over because Leafy hadn't seen it, and so I just started it fresh. And we had the translator from the fan patch in here, which is cool. I hope to see them again. I don't know. I wonder what they think about everything. I don't know. What did you think about Gallant getting fired? Yeah, tell me what that means. Okay, so now I gotta talk to everybody. Gotta tell everybody kids are back. We gotta tell the fairies. We gotta talk to the fairies. My daughter's home. The store's back open. If you're hungry, come by. We got great service. Okay. The bread shop. You buy bread? Excuse me? Oh, there's a little girl we saved. I'm back to a little girl again. I can't jump around like a frog anymore. Pion. Okay. Miss, thank you for saving me. I really appreciate it. Okay. I heard from Tabitha. I'm really thankful you saved her. I don't know what I can give you, but I am going to give you a fruitcake. Oh, great. It's soaked in brandy. Fruit soaked in brandy. It's delicious. Well, you can't care anymore. Come again, okay? And I'll give it to you. Oh yeah, I'm full. I got other stuff. I gotta eat this stuff. Alright, get it. Here's a fruitcake. Fruit soaked in brandy. Got fruitcake. Perfect. There's special dishes all over the place you can eat.
That's what they say. They got good benefits about them. Good question, Koji. Oh. Not much one you can do about politics, and no point in focusing on it too much. Exactly. Like in the lead up to the election, we haven't really talked about politics very much at all, right? Because, you know, I don't really care all that much. I am glad it wasn't Kamala that won, just because she's a like full-on communist, and I hope Trump keeps his word and cuts the government some. That's all my thoughts on it, pretty much. Not very complicated thoughts on it. I hope. I don't know. I'm glad Trump didn't die. I think because that would have been horrible. If Trump died, that was like the worst case scenario in my mind. Because then, like somebody right-wing type, like maybe like for real, like fascist type, like or Christian nationalist type. I don't know if fascism is really right-wing, but you know what I mean. Somebody like Christian nationalist or like that could have rose up from him dying. I'm glad he lived. I'm very glad that he didn't die. Like lots of people hoped he did, but they don't know what would have happened. It would not have been good. Like look at how much support he had. People don't know what they were wishing for there. The people that want, like, that's a horrible idea. Yeah. We have security people that are not left, but are like more official, more cordial, less bold, so more aligned with Democratic Party. Galliant was like that. I would have worried about Civil War breaking out if he died. Exactly. If he was killed by... That's what I'm saying. Like, people are talking about a Civil War thing. That's what would have triggered it. Right? I'm with you, Koji. That's what but I mean, like, not just Civil War. I mean, somebody, even in the aftermath of the Civil War, is what I'm saying. We would have ended up a fucked up country. You know? Like, the people that would be fighting the Civil War, that would be leading it, would not be people I'd want to follow, is what I'm saying. You know? It's not like we'd get a fair... You don't get a fucking fair, like good system from stuff like that, usually. Like, look at the French Revolution, bro. I know we had the American Revolution, but the American Revolution wasn't fought like that. It wasn't just like rebelling and attacking and killing a bunch of people. It was we didn't want to pay any more taxes. And we didn't want them telling us what to do anymore, so we told them to fuck off. That's why it was different. I was getting coffee. I'm pretty sure Civil War is coming. I don't think it will now. You really think so? I don't think it will now. Why don't I think so? Because I think a lot of the people that like the conservative types won basically, so they'll be happy, and then the leftist types I don't think they have enough. I don't think they're brave enough. I don't know. I don't think they'll do anything. I think they'll just like accept it and cry about it like in 2016. I think they'll just cry about it. I don't think they'll do anything. They'll just cry. Because I think what happened a lot of times, I think a lot of people didn't vote too. That's my prediction. My prediction is people are going to keep crying and like it's oh so horrible. Trump is such a racist, misogynist, transphobe or whatever. But they're not really going to do anything, I don't think. Maybe move. They might move to a different state or something because of like Roe v. Wade people freak out about. So maybe they'll move states if they're in some state they don't agree with, I guess. But I think that's the worst, is people will move. I miss, will you ever do a live vlog with Carl Mask? I don't know. I might do stuff with Mask someday, or like some other weird setup. Cause I like the mystery of not... My face is out there though. I've given information enough to find it before, and I will real quick too. But it's not an easy find. I competed in Street Fighter 5 at Evolution in Las Vegas in 2016. I did not use the name Cracky. He was sick. He was a stick to the Bible side. It seemed he even wanted to do diplomacy with Biden, people and undermining BB Way. BB fire him before the war, but then you had big protests and Gallant Night. Okay, I don't know enough about it to really talk about it, but okay, so the guy, he was a stick in BB side. Oh, BB, I read Bible for a second. He was a stick in BB side. It seems he wanted to do a diplomacy with Biden. Okay, he wanted to work with Biden, but BB didn't like it. Didn't BB say, I'm glad to have my friend back or something when Trump won? Is that a thing I'm remembering correctly? Or I think Grim told me that? The BB said, I'm glad to have my friend back when Trump won. I don't know if it's an act, but JD seems decent. I watched a few Way or Pro Gamer. Well, I wouldn't say that, but I was a competitive fighting game player. Like, I competed in tournaments. Pro? You don't really make money doing that. It's just a hobby, like bowling. But was I competitive, like at a competitive level? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I actually tied for 166th place at EVO, and 5,000 people went. But does that mean I'm good? I don't know. That means I'm not bad. It means I'm not awful. I tied for 166th place. How did I tie for that? Well, everybody, okay. So how Evolution was held was you had a bunch of little tournaments they called pools, and you had to beat like 5 people to win them, right? I made it to the end where I hadn't lost once, and then I lost in winners finals, it's called, which is there's double elimination. So I made it to winners finals, and I lose to this Japanese god guy. I'm not gonna say his name, but he's one of the Japanese 2D gods. He's really good at fighting games. I knew I was in trouble when I saw the lineup of the bracket, you know, the seeding of the pool, and I got beat bad on stream. And then I went back to the pools because they call you up for the winners finals and you do it on stage. And then after losing, I was like morally broken, and I went back and I played some fucking birdie player. I guess nobody would know what that means, but some guy that played a character named Birdie that was ridiculous and had a fat gut, and he would throw cans at you, and I just couldn't get my mind together enough to beat him. I would have got another shot, or I would have qualified and gone on to day 2 if I did, but I didn't. I lost, and so I tied for 166th place. With everybody else that lost like that. So I don't know. I don't know if I can say I'm, you know, I don't know. But I did okay, I think. I'm happy with my performance. I could have done better, though. But I haven't played in a long time. I don't know if he's an actor. I don't know if he's a good guy or not either, Koji. I don't know. I watched a few interviews. I'll have to watch more of them. Kim was reasonable. He's a newly converted Catholic and usually isn't Catholics that are that crazy. Yeah, I'll have to find out. I'll have to check him out more. He almost made it out of pools, but lost to a Japanese god. See, Koji knows the story. The second fight, I don't want to say for sure I could beat the guy, but I'm pretty sure I could have. So, you know, some people said you should go compete again because you lost like that and like to make up for it, but it takes, you don't know what it's like playing fighting games. It takes a lot of effort, and I just don't have the, I stream, all the time I would have spent on something like that, I put into the stream now. I don't have the time, you know? If I didn't have something like the stream, yeah, I could compete again, but not with the stream existing. It's too much, man. Fighting games, you have to stay on your game. You have to play a lot. Like, every week you're playing hours and hours of your game. So, yeah, that's not happening, I don't think. But I'm always open to play fighting games if anybody wants to. Like, I'll play any fighting game. When it finds you, it does exist. People have found it. Too long don't read. He was not in the same mind as BB, and BB can't be efficient like that, so he fired him, and that's okay. I like JD Vance, but sometimes he feels very normie. Maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's fake. 70% of people here wanted Trump. It's great for us. It's impossible. It's not impossible, right? To find it. It's not. I'm telling you enough.
There's stream. I'm not saying more. It's not Cracky. The name is not related to Cracky. What else do you need to find that? You're really not? It's out there. The name is not Cracky, okay? What else would my name be based on? If I'm not competing under my online name, what name would it be based on? Okay? I'm giving you more than enough clues here. I found it, but I don't think it's on YouTube. It is on YouTube. There are these long streams. It's not individually on YouTube. There are these streams of the pools. Why am I saying this? I'm looking like geeky normal person. Well, I have an idea. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up right now. I've given away too much information. It's definitely findable with what I've given. That's why I found it somewhere else. Well, it's not as a raw... Are you saying the same thing? It's not as like a raw just clip of me. It's in a longer... It's so not. It was a long VOD. Gotcha. I bought buffalo yogurt. I think I will try it today. Okay. I don't think you can ever hear me or anything on the thing, right? So there's no way to recognize from voice, but I've given away. You can definitely figure it out. Okay. Welcome to the bread shop. Can I take your order? Do you need takeout? Our takeout here is fruitcake. We soak it in brandy. One is 16 gold. Nothing. Nom nom. Come again, please. Okay, so I'm back to Hugh. Oh, we just talked to this one. Okay. We have a fruitcake. We have bug powder. What's that for? Like a spell? I think there are 2 rubies. We have 2 pans. We don't need 2 pans and so on. Viewfinder V playlist. What does that mean? This is a playlist. What do you mean? A Street Fighter V? No. The game music is very chill. I agree. Yeah. A playlist of what? Of gamers? Okay, so I can't sell anything here. Here's the thing. That thing's too long, isn't it? Uh-oh. Stop talking about the thing. Know of like the coverage? Pools 1. Welcome! Let's sell the pan. Fry pan. Okay, well don't link it if you find it, okay? Thank you. I've given you more information before that would help you guys right now. But I don't think I'm gonna say it. Okay. Well, how will I know? There's ways. There's ways. Ways in there. But yeah, it's true. True. You can't find it. Just give up. Says Craig. No, my name is not. I'm telling you for a fact. My name is not. I did not fight under Cracky. I did not fight under Cracky as the name. I did not. But is it a name you could figure out? Can I give it a hint about your clothing? My clothing? No. You son of a bitch. No. No. That's too much. And clothing. No, don't give no hint about no clothes. The hell? There's a lot of freaks in here. Cracky fights. Yeah, hint. Sure. Okay. What about... What kind of hint would make sense to give to make it easier? Not clothing. No, I'm not doing that. No. What are you wearing? I'm not giving that as a... I'm not agreeing to Koji's suggestion of that. No. I could give another hint maybe. But not that. Mirror's founded with Tally, I think. Really? Yeah, maybe. It's too spot on if that's the case. If what's the case? What, that I'm a freak? If what's the case? What are you talking about? What's the case? A hint on the name? I don't know how to hint on the name without just giving the answer. Clothing? I don't even remember what I was wearing, but I think that's too much of a giveaway maybe. But I don't know, I don't remember what I was wearing. A letter starts with a letter? The letter of my name? The letter of my name? The ducks are so happy to have the kids back. Yes, the letter of my name? Man, you were really impressive, miss, when you fought that lady. Rival name? Freaking Zoot. Freaking Zoop. QP? What does that mean? What's that here for? QP. What's QP mean? Oh, I need some water. What is this guy doing? Oh, yeah, his favorite VTuber, yeah. You son of a bitch. I get it now. I didn't get it at first. Okay, yeah, that is a hint. The woman is thick. You saved my Niels. Thank you so much. Oh, this is him right here. This is Nils right here. Radbound, who's your favorite VTuber? So it is Cracky? What? No, the name is not Cracky. I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not. I heard from the kids that the culprit was a witch. But thanks to you, everybody's okay. We really opened our eyes. If I find it and it's Cracky, I'll be so mad. I wouldn't lie about that. I take it back. The guy I think who it is too fat. I'm not fat. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite of that. I'm sorry for blaming everything on the fairies. You sound stringy? I don't like I don't like calling me that. Don't call me stringy. I don't like that. That's not flattering. Stringy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta give you some other things. Hopefully it'll help you somewhere on your journey. Vulcan Stone. I'm gonna warn you about something too.
Your lean string bean? This man's streams are 7 hours and never heard him eat except for that one time I made him eat chips. That's true. I don't really eat that much, that is true. I eat, like, I eat decent meals, but, like, I don't eat, like, I don't really snack. I tried snacking for a while because of blood sugar. I did. But it never really stuck. Snacking never really stuck. Part of me doesn't want to see it. It's like a spoiler. Yeah, it's true, so don't bother. Close it. To the east is Drangora. A village called Drangora to the east of here. Keep going to the east. Oh, that's where the dragons are. Hold on. You leave this village to the left, and then you head to the east, and you find Drangora. Oh, that's where the dragons are. I think I just said that. That town's gone crazy with dragons. Wild dragons have been terrorizing it. Look, if you want to keep traveling, that's fine by me, but you only get one life. Don't go there. Oh, what did we get? We got some kind of item? What was that? It's this charge thing. Vulcan stone. Oh, it's the one with the fireball thing. I think. Why is it called a Vulcan stone, though? Maybe it's different, but I think it's the same one. Here, I know. Oh, I can't use it in the town, can I? You guys. Thank you for saving meals. No problem. It's kind of like watching Kamala Harris naked. What the fuck? How is seeing me like watching Kamala Harris naked? You're wild. No thing. No, that's fine. Use your imagination. I'm with you. You don't have to. I'm only providing the people that would bug me about it. Not that I need to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, as Koji says. Exactly. It was a witch that took away the kiss. Like Kamala Harris. What the? What kind of comparison is that? Kamala Harris, mate. Well, can we fix things with the fairies now? I don't know, bro. Is that my problem now? I guess it is. I'm the princess. I'm the queen. You want to rest? 30 gold? Yes, please. Have a good night. I think I'm gonna save here, guys. I'm gonna call the game for the day, I think. What time are we at? We're like at 7 a.m. or something crazy. Right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Save, yes. We'll pick this up tomorrow. It'll be face playing tomorrow. Hope you guys have fun today. I'm not leaving quite yet. We hang out for a minute, but I'm done with gaming. I finished the game. Well, not really. We made some progress though. How was today's stream flow-wise, Koji? We sidetracked a bit. We played games a bit. Could have been a little tighter. Could have been more. Could have been more gaming. Could have been less sidetracking. But Zoop had no idea about the stuff that happened. However, I could just link to the VOD, but no one would watch it. So I don't know. Catching people up. So I don't know. Should I not bother? Too bad. Shrug. It was good, nice, thank you. Okay. Because I'm pretty happy with how it was today. I think, right, I can land this. I can land this kind of stream, no problem. This is kind of like, yeah. I can land this kind of stream, no problem. It was fun, nice, okay. Sick, guys, I'm happy to hear that. Because I feel like this is pretty solid. Like, I could have it like this every stream, pretty much. It was interesting. I didn't know the title was going to call in the actual translator for the patch. That was kind of wild, huh? I guess we know them now. That's cool, though. I didn't know that we'd pull in the actual fan translator. That's cool. Is my title offensive at all to that? No, right? I just say, like...
That's cool, yeah. Was fun. Maybe we can just move on. You shut up. You shut your face, bro. You're the one I had to explain it to. We are moving on. The person has cool videos, I think. Sam didn't like him because they had use a robot voice, but whatever. If they're doing stuff, it's cool. If they're translating stuff for people for free, that's cool. You know? It's cool of them. I think. Whatever, you know, whatever. They're doing stuff for free like that, that's cool. Be commended. What else you guys want to talk about before we get out of here today? I'm gonna smoke a little bit. They have a Rumble too, nice. I'll follow the Rumble too. I definitely wouldn't mind talking with that person, like, you know, and like, maybe help them work on stuff or whatever. I don't mind. I'd like to do more. I'd like to passively get back into fan translation. Like I like to help without actually doing anything. Like in the actual circles of fan translation. I'd rather avoid that, but any attention old obscure games can get is appreciated. I think so too. Fish tank? Oh sure, yeah. That's what we do. Good one, thank you. Guys, what do you think about when we do go back to multi-streaming on Friday and the rest of the month? Do I ignore Kick Chat or do I read it? I feel like if I read it, people won't bother going on the YouTube. I feel like if I read it, people will just ignore the YouTube. I feel like maybe I should do like Leafy does and just ignore Kick completely. Read YouTube only. I'm thinking that's what I should do. That's what Leafy does, and it's working good for her. That's what Leafy does. I think the thumbnail looks pretty nice. Get this. I gotta change the thumbnail of today's episode or yesterday's episode though, so they don't look the same. It can be for lurkers. Sure, that makes sense. If you're transitioning over to YouTube, maybe occasionally say, "Hey guys, just FYI, I'm streaming now on YouTube and reading all." Yeah, okay. Just mention it, sure. Yeah. I think that's the right call. I agree. I think it's the right call. Right? It's the right call to just because I need to push YouTube, or I'm never gonna grow anymore. Like I can't half-ass it, and I don't mind still streaming the Kick, but I can't half-ass the YouTube, man, or it's not gonna work. I have to put it as the focus, and in the end, it'll make everything grow, though, right? Like, if I get a decent going YouTube, then you know people will be more on my accounts everywhere, like, cause you know we'll have kind of a presence. Whereas right now, we don't. We don't. Isn't that wild? I built up on 2 platforms now. Twitch, and then Kick, and then I'm back to square one kind of again, but at least I have you guys already, so you can just like, it's a pretty nice advantage to have a community already, right? Because that means we're already ready. We just keep doing. We just keep doing. We don't have to. I don't have to reinvent everything. I just have to keep doing. Drop a line every so often about how much Kick sucks. Yeah. Maybe we should do a stream about that at some point. It seems to do well on YouTube, but we have to wait until something comes out. I think some big anti-Kick news. Then our next stream, we'd talk about Kick stuff again, right? Like whenever there has to be a big news thing that gets people searching for it. I think though, because otherwise nobody seems to be looking. Is what it seems like to me. Go with Riot on Kill Tony. Don't go on Joe Rogan or they will shadow ban you. Do you think so? I'd go on would they really? But going on Rogan would make me like, bro, it'd probably blow me up enough I wouldn't need you to. Rogan would be crazy, bro. I don't know. I think I'd say yes. No, let me close the game so I stop hearing this loop. I like it, but I think it's driving me insane a little bit. There you go. Just a little bit. Loaded! Hold on. Can I rewind? You're doing that? I can. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. Thank god for rewind, bro. Wait, alt function. F1's what I tried to hit. I don't know what I hit. Thank god for rewind. What's driving you insane? Oh, the song. Took me a second to remember. You know what's funny, Clarity? I don't know about you guys that stream. I don't know if it has to do with translating or what, but every time after I say something, I pretty much purge my memory of saying it. Like, I'm always purging my memory of what I said all the time. I think that it's my habits from translating that make me do that, though. That's my theory, anyway. I never know what I just said. It's always out the window. Yes, I do that? Oh, nice. Well, then I guess it's just streaming is part of it, huh? It's just streaming, probably. Probably all of it combined. I can never remember a dang thing from what I just said. I just purge it immediately. Okay, let's see. So we can watch in the other set, right? We can watch on this one. Yeah, that music is digging, like grinding a little bit, a little bit. I think it has to do with us multitasking too much. Yeah, it's definitely about juggling too many things. Like, I think you can hold like six to, from what I remember reading, it's 6 to 11 like things in your head at once. Like, what is a thing? Well, it's not really concrete, but like concepts. So like in a sentence that doesn't mean words. Like the different pieces of the sentence you kind of file away as pieces, you know, like different things. So the more things you're juggling in your head at a time, the less you can hold. And at some point you have to start dropping them or trying to put them into like see if you can get them into short-term memory. It's not really long-term memory yet, but regular short-term memory, whatever you call that, or just drop the thing completely. So I just drop a lot of times. I just keep dumping stuff so I have more. I notice it a lot when I'm translating stuff and then somebody says something confusing and then I think about that and then I can't remember what I'm doing in the translation. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll check chat and people are saying stuff like that's why I sometimes try to get people to talk about something relevant, because if it's totally irrelevant, I end up like being totally confused when I look back at the game. I'm like, fuck, what was this? I have to reread the thing. But if somebody says something on topic, kinda, I can usually juggle that, respond, and you know, get back on the translation without really losing anything. So that's when I notice it the most. But I think it's true for anything. Like, maybe we can only hold that many things. Oh, Carl, there's a Streamloops code this week. What? Really? Oh, is there? Oh, you're asking me as a question. There was some for Halloween, right? Or something. There's some kind of event on Halloween. I'm looking. Why I got excited is because I haven't seen them for a long time, like getting a discount. Oh, but you don't mean a discount. You mean a free card. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do that. I can do it now. Sorry. You mean the weekly card? Sorry, I thought there used to be like discount codes that the website would do, but they stopped doing it. I don't know why. I guess it cost them too much money. They were losing money on it, I bet. Because let me make sure we have cards in stock. And then if we have enough, we can. Looks like we do. I don't have a bot set up for YouTube. I gotta like set one up, or we can do sound commands. Oh, that's not. I'm not gonna turn it on right now. Just don't, guys. No sound commands. Yeah, we have enough cards. So goodbye. 8. Third. Generate coupon code. All collections. No. Scam cards. It does have an expiration date.
Yeah, if you guys would like a Streamlabs card, there you go. Get one. Let me know what one you got if you got a cool one you want to brag about getting. If you're disappointed, you don't got to tell me. If you don't like the card, you can keep it. You don't need to say anything about that. But if you like the card, you can tell me. If you like the card, if you tell me about the card, I'm gonna assume you like it. And if you don't like it, I'm not gonna understand that you don't like it. I'm just gonna believe that you like it anyways, okay? So how about that? That's a pretty good strategy, I think. I'm on board with the idea. Get home. Do you not like it? You son of a bitch. What does that mean? You got one you didn't like? Okay, whatever. What day are we on? Baby Psychic? Computer? Damn, I missed a bunch of days. Alright, we're on computer. I'm days and days in the past. Kill Sweep 5000? I actually genuinely like that one a lot. I named it that because the design reminded me of HK from HK 45, 1857, what is it? Whatever, the guy from Knights of the Republic, the killer robot guy. I reminded me of that kind of a little bit. And so I went with a kind of similar. Now those guys, the turban wearing spooky ghosts, do they still exist, do you think? Is there a timeline where those actually exist now? Or no? I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea anymore. They might be, that might be an undone timeline now. Right, trade me. I got breast milk Yoko. That's one Cabron made. I did not name that before I get you guys. I did not name that. Don't give me crap about that name, okay? I did not name that. Oh yeah, you guys know what we're thinking? Like maybe set up a Google spreadsheet, and then all you guys that want to trade them could mark on there what ones you have and stuff. That's not a bad idea, right? I don't know what else we could do. That's the best I've thought of for you guys to trade. I can trade, but you. I can trade, but you. I can trade, but you. I like this journey. I was joking, right? What do you already
Ted
have one?
tells Bert he doesn't want to lead him on.
I don't like isn't it? You've been
What?
giving me a lot of compliments.
What do you say? I don't like conf nut?
And it doesn't make me feel good for whatever reason. It kind of makes me feel uncomfortable. How much do you weigh?
About 200 pounds.
And I weigh about 120, so...
What does that mean? I weigh 120, so you could... What do you mean? What are you saying that for? You weigh 200 pounds, I weigh 120, so I could get rich. Is that what he's saying? What's the implication there?
What is the weight?
What is the implication there? Am I wrong?
Weight limit for that bed, because every time I've slept on it with you and myself, I'm pretty sure about 3 a.m. it's been deflated. So.
You can be one of my best friends, right?
I'm gonna either have to take one of the bunk beds, or you're gonna have to just keep with the inflatable.
I appreciate you explaining.
Oh, I need to change the title.
I'll definitely keep this in mind going forward. I don't want to do anything.
I need to change the title on YouTube, right? I don't want people to think I'm playing Princess Crown. That's not what we're doing. On the restream way, when I change titles, it cut the stream, right? I kind of wanted to do that, though. I don't know. I guess I'll just put the name back when I'm done, right? Okay, hold on. So the plan is what? Change the name now, and then copy and paste that some, and then when I edit it now, and then when I turn it off, I edit it back, right? Okay, that makes sense. I feel that, but Jesus will always be my bestest friend. Robin, did you get the code? The Streamlabs code? You like to click those. Yeah, copy the title. Now I'm changing it to watching fish tank. Jesus Rodriguez, he does a great job on my lawn. Jesus?
I think that'll like mess up the friendship that we've been
Hold on, let me
developing.
flip the screen.
For sure, Britt. And you're a big sweetheart, man.
Ted admits to Alexis that he has only ever dated women, and Alexis tells him she doesn't feel betrayed that she let him put his face in her boobs when he was crying after the pots and pans incident. Binks and Prince talk about
what? Ted's not gay, is that what he's saying?
he ever dated women, and Alexis tells him she doesn't feel betrayed that she let him put his face in her boobs when he was crying after the pots and pans incident. Binks and Prince talk about reassessing the vote.
Well, it didn't break stream. Well, if I change it in this YouTube dashboard thing, it doesn't. But the breaking stream kind of like switched it, like it made it a different stream. Is why it is how that one worked. If I edit it live in the actual YouTube though, it lets me change it. But then I'll be stuck with this name at the end when like the actual VOD is just published. So like I said, I'm copying the name, and when I'm done, I'm gonna put it back. And I'm also gonna change the thumbnail to a different Linda Princess Crown.
They agree they only targeted Smack because Mizzy asked them to. Prince tells her he wants Alex to be the last contestant to leave to maximize his chances of winning.
Prison guards, it's not healthy for women to be one. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem like a great job at all for women, yeah.
Even though Binks says she wants to use her new connection with Ian,
I agree.
Prince says he wants to eliminate him next and spare Smack.
Who's Prince? Is it the Dayron guy? Is that Prince?
Because Smack is a mulatto, and he doesn't see enough of those on reality TV.
Are you kidding me? I hate... Oh my god.
Here I was thinking Prince was playing smart.
No, he's just a racist. The narrator sounds like AI. It is AI.
Symbol has a nice conversation with Alex, then abruptly pivots to asking Alex who he is voting for, and he lies and says he hasn't even thought about it yet. Binks and Peyton tell each other how every time they talk to him, he pivots to talking about games.
It's not AI like... I don't think it's AI like it's reading it. It's AI like he's doing a voice and it's doing like Google AI or whatever, you know.
Smack complains that she can't sleep in Symbol's room.
Like when I did Peterson, when I did Jordan Peterson, it's that kind of setup, I think. Like he's just saying it. But it's because why wouldn't you just do that? And then it's like Bobcat, whatever the guy's name is from Bob's Burger, Bob, whatever.
More because he is too aggressive. Last night, the girls told Symbol to stop casually touching
I didn't turn
them
that software on. I was going to turn it on a minute ago when I realized it's not on. I'll turn it on for you. But then I was like, is it really that big a deal? It's almost the end of the stream. And now I'm like, well, I should have turned it. Yeah, it is what it is. One second. I'm smoking this joint while I watch this part. Cause I'm gonna hopefully, I don't know, I'm gonna eat after I get out of the stream and then go to bed.
Beta!
Great, thank you. Glad that came through.
Time. So this
Coach
morning,
McGurk.
Symbol
Yeah,
asks
Bob, whatever his
Binks,
name. Oh, John Benjamin, that's right. But he plays Bob.
Beta!
It works now.
Isn't that amazing?
You know what's funny?
Stop it. Get some help.
People will be able to communicate on Kick with that. You guys know because you're the YouTube guys. I can let you know. None of the Kick only guys are watching right now. But the Kick guys will still have access to those commands, but they won't realize it, I don't think. But I can tell you guys, you're the YouTube guys. You're the real ones that are here. Now, a lot of people, I think, just don't know I'm on YouTube. I did say it a couple times, but I didn't say it, like, every day or anything. Like, I didn't say it a bunch of times every day. I said it every day last week, but I didn't say it a bunch of times. I should have put, like, a banner up or something.
But now I'll just be saying what I'm doing. I'll be like, okay, I'm on YouTube, I'm only reading YouTube chat now.
Something entertaining.
I'll only have YouTube chat on screen, I think, and then just like not even be able to see Kick chat.
Bings.
Exciting times, I agree. Oh, the Burger Day or just in general?
What do you mean this?
Don't forget about Burger Day. It's a very important Burger Day. Oh, how come? Very important one.
Oh, the W.
What?
Do you mean a split or do you mean
Sure.
this? I thought it was split.
Burger Day's not today though. Burger Day's in couple days.
This is fine.
It's the day. It's the end of tomorrow, I guess. Is when you. When do you celebrate birthday? When do you get a burger? Right.
Random topics.
Or make a burger.
Alexis says her favorite underground film is a Serbian film. Binks says she does IRL streaming to inspire her audience to touch grass.
And that's, you should inspire our audience. It's the first Burger Day of the rest of our lives. You mean the first YouTube Burger Day, like reboot stream, or do you have? Is there some reason you're saying that, or?
I hear you, Andrew.
Tomorrow at supper time. Oh, gotcha.
During a cast meeting, production warns the cast not to share medication.
IRL inspires me only to grab ass. IRL is like watching a lot of IRL guys. Like, bro, do these guys never like have friends or something? Like, I don't know. I remember being young and doing like way more interesting stuff than I see on IRL, and like a bunch of people are watching it, and I'm always like, huh? I don't know. Huh? I don't think I lived like that interesting of a life, right? We all kind of had, I mean, a lot of you guys had like fun childhoods, right? Or like young, I don't mean childhoods, I mean like young adult kind of wild lives, no? Like, it's pretty common, no?
It's clear to take their own prescription medication, but you may not share. Okay?
Yeah, we won. We must eat Trump burgers. Okay.
It doesn't matter if it's a pill.
We're gonna make a special Trump burger. Oh, nice.
Don't share it. Okay? To ensure that all
I don't know. I
stars
don't
are
really get it
not
too
having
much.
to contend.
However, some IRL stuff is cool. I'm not hating on all IRL stuff. Just like, you know, of course there could be interesting IRL stuff. I just, a lot of it that like is on like Kick. Maybe it's just a Kick thing. Maybe Kick just sucks.
With sleep deprivation.
I don't know.
Moving forward, house curfew will be
Oh yeah, Shako Mako apparently burnt a American flag, and that's why she got banned for, was burning an American flag because of Trump winning. And Kick banned her for one day. I don't know what to make of that. It seems beta or baby or something, like freaking out, like childish, immature. And that's one of the big IRL people on, it's a girl, big IRL people on Kick. I even know the mod, her mod. But it's wild behavior. Very childish, you know? Yeah, fuck that, yeah. I like autistic crash outs, sure.
2 a.m. This does not mean you need
It's like, why would you even care about that? Why would you even do that?
to be asleep by 2 a.m., but you must be in a bedroom. When using a hairdryer, try not to be directly underneath a microphone.
We can't force you to not whisper. But if you're here to get famous, you're here to be a reality star. So if that's what you want, just
Probably
talk
banned her for
loud
burning
enough for
stuff
the
in general.
microphone.
Right, not for the flag, yeah. Those women should have to go to places where women actually don't have rights. You need to understand how nice it actually is in America. That lady does travel around. I'm not really sure where she's from.
Pick you up.
If Simmons can't hear your
The
audio,
message didn't pop up.
okay?
Oh, do I have live on?
Just edit you out. We ask
No, I have live chat. I don't know what I mean.
and think not
Which
just of the
message?
audience, but Simmons as well.
You said no?
Everybody close your eyes.
Was it a link?
Listen.
How come it broke earlier, too? That's my
Alex
other
does a
complaint. The
confessional
chat
where
broke
he
earlier.
confirms once and for all he has been lying about
I
his
think if the chat is in focus, I think it won't happen. But I don't know if I have the chat in focus all the time.
plan to leave and says he hopes to kick out.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I use a certain browser or something, what can I do to fix that?
the losers who get upset when he drinks.
He's from
so
some
he
nice
can go
place like
insane
England. He's one of the
Well, I'm gonna tell
Trustafarians.
people
Yeah, it seems
that
like
I'm gonna
it.
do, which I'm not really gonna do, but obviously you have to lie.
Trustafarians are the
sometimes
most
game.
mad at everything
I'm
because they
asking
want
if they
more
can
stuff.
use me for a while, thinking,
Because their
you know,
parents are like,
they
go to
can
work,
do
and
me
they're like,
later,
no.
but that is not my
I
plan.
hate
Stay, I'm gonna
capitalism.
win this whole thing. Like any the
I hate capitalism, Mom. I hate capitalism. That's why I don't want to work, because I hate capitalism. It's not fair that I have to work.
people out of here fucking so I can get on butt and go nuts. Get ready and watch me climb to the top.
Burger Day, yeah. Burger Day tomorrow.
By the power.
I guess.
Ben,
I'm going to get burger tomorrow. Alex is wild, man. He's a wild man. Who don't I like on this? I think, was it Bert? Or no? I'm going to get his name wrong. Bert is my favorite person. Because a lot of the other dudes have like lied or cheated or stolen, like, or been dishonest. Ted sucks. Alex is, what do you call it? They got those people that can't stop lying every 2 seconds. Exaggerating, faking, try hard. Bert's the best guy, but he's crazy and can't stop whacking off. So I don't know.
And Simmons too, please.
Jet visits and
Don't
tells him
forget
that the
Clarity.
worst case scenario for him as a producer is for Alex to go home.
Honestly, if you went home, that would be the worst case scenario for me as a producer on a show, because I like you and you're entertaining. Yesterday, when Bert gave you medicine or whatever, you were like down here. That shit he was saying about how you're schizophrenic, dude, that's bullshit. I know that. You know that's just not real, right?
Are you really trying to?
I think he's right, though. I think he is good. I think he is. It's not schizophrenic he was saying, though. He was saying, like, some kind of disorder that resembles schizophrenia. I forget what he called it. But he might be right. Alex is freaking weird. To the point where it's, something's off. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure you know. I graduated with a bachelor's and have never mind.
You are.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything, bro.
Perfect.
I am ADHD.
How you? Yeah.
Yeah, he acts way too bizarre for it to just say ADD explain. And you know how I feel about ADD. I don't know if that's real. I think ADD is generally just like an artifact of the public school system. Like kids left on their own wouldn't need to be diagnosed. Like kids help to just guided through like learning things. Wouldn't need wouldn't need to be given a diagnosis of ADD and given drugs. It's because they have to sit still in a dumbass classroom in the most unnatural form ever. Like human beings are not even meant to sit down. What are you doing? Not like that. Not like in a clamshell.
And that's you. Look, the girls are in control of the house right now.
I know that.
And if it's not
I've said that from day
if
one.
it's not girls, it's gay guys. You know?
And
The guy watched those
he
pickup artist
appealed to
videos
the
and
women
learned about
gays that are running
peacocking.
the house right now to turn against Ian because he is non-tent. Alex says he has noticed all the girls are competing to cook for him, and Jet tells him all he needs to do.
ADD is just how to sit. I think the same thing too. And then like sometimes there's also the fact that our brains adapt to either multitasking or focusing, whichever you do a lot. So if you multitask a lot, like a kid is this kind of like he multitasks a lot, and that's what he does, and then he's kind of hyper. You'll see him all over the place, but it's just that's what he does. Like, you know, he's used to doing that. If you want that kid to sit down and read, you don't actually push him to sit down and read. What do? You let him run around, and this is my opinion, you let him run around, you let him tire himself out doing shit, and then when he's sitting around kind of bored but like not too but relaxed kind of, then you offer him a book to read, you know? Then you try to get him to read. Then you have him sit and read with you. Not when he's freaking out and, you know, there's no point to try to get him to read then. Let him go goof around. Let him do whatever he wants to do.
Do is listen to the girls when they are talking. He visits Prince and lies and
He'll
says
read
that
later,
production,
you know,
he
when
forgets
he's
Jet's name,
tired.
said that he and Prince are the two interesting contestants that need to stay. Prince assures him that Ian...
I can never sit still. My leg is always shaking. No, I feel you.
was
I
already
don't like
his
sitting
target
still either
for
a
the
lot of
same
times.
reason.
Even though I stream for 1,000,000 hours. But I have all this shit around here, right? To fiddle and, you know? It's not like I do nothing. I fiddle around with nonsense and shit.
Going to drop because we're just gonna have people whispering. That's it. No more yelling, no more drama, no more yell at this and that. It's going to fail. It's a show. So straight. I swear on my father's memory, these are the production workers.
Yeah.
They said
So
we're not
listen,
intervening. We can't
listen.
save anybody.
Listen, time to listen. So the gap that they time that needs to be bridged between
He is not speaking clearly, bro, and I'm in the way.
me, the people that be up here, and Mizzy is, you know.
Can I stand there tonight?
Yeah, I don't care.
No, please. Can you make sure?
I said I don't care.
At the end
Listen.
of the night, people start walking up. Can you send me a special?
I have a foot pedal I've been meaning to actually make do something. I had an old foot pedal, which I used for the talking when I translated. Now I have an expression pedal. I just haven't figured out anything to use it. But it goes like a pedal that it goes. I don't know, how do I describe a pedal? Like, it doesn't just lock down, it like slow, it has resistance. I can move it back and forth.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
production wants me in here.
Okay.
I swear I'm not.
Okay.
Are they gonna kiss me?
Okay.
Until I-
Listen.
Production will tell you.
Listen.
Okay, you'll find out on your own. Production will tell you they love you.
Okay, I heard you. Listen.
I wanted to come last
The
night,
brick.
but I was so tired.
Oh, I'm about to go to sleep on that. But you better shut up. Dang. This.
Going to sleep, the sun's right there.
My auntie.
I mean, I'm not one to talk, but
Dad. I
but
lost cancer that this tattoo's also.
Billy.
So I came up here to like kind of decompress, and that's probably why the girls was looking like that. Cause I told them before I came up, like I just needed a moment to like decompress and shit.
Oh, I gotta
like
stop
that.
pausing.
It's
We'll
cool,
never get
but,
through this. This is long.
That's part of the reason why I'm really here and why I'm doing this. Cause like, only thing my auntie wanted and believed for me is that I belonged on TV.
Don't do it, Alex. Think of your.
Oh, it's okay. You know,
Yeah, isn't that wild? He has a wife and he's like all about Shrek's girl Binks.
I might actually have a chance.
Alright, I need you to go though. I'm gonna go crazy in this house.
Isn't that wild?
Hey, Ron, I mean it. Thanks. I'll show it to you every way I can. We're good. I'm out.
Go.
Golly. Thank you.
That's another reason I know he's not trustworthy, though. He has a wife and he's not acting like he does.
Ian
You
speaks
know?
to Ben in the bathroom and says he wants the editor to cut out some things from last night, saying he has connections to people who could fuck him up.
I'm from Mexico, so it's like, if you guys can like do me a favor.
I still don't like that sink over the carpet, man. I hate it.
What was the conversation about? It's just like, it was like not even 5 minutes, but it's just like,
I hate that sink over that carpet, man.
it's like, those snippets.
The Tina,
Okay, it's like my life's literally, I'll get it. My life's like a now where I'm collecting choppy heads and shit. Yeah.
Nice.
If that's here, I'm literally like at risk for my life. I know it sounds dumb, but it's like, we're gonna take you. No, seriously, just relax. No, because I was just thinking, like, I was like, you know what, like, it's making me want to leave. I can't even be seen on TV winning, so I'm a target if I don't win. So if you guys can kind of like work me around that, like somehow, like. Simmons is very
The carpet there is weird. It's super weird.
As far as, you know, you feel like you're not gonna win.
I mean, it makes sense, kind of, because I guess it's okay. So there's like the master bedroom, kind of, right? I think, and then so that is like a dressing room, right? Like that's, I think, like there's a closet next to it, and then that's kind of like a dressing room. And I guess they thought it'd be cool to have a mirror and a sink in there. But yeah, it's weird. Very weird design. Because then in the bathroom, do they have a sink in the bathroom too? I would assume they do, but do they? Is it just a shower and a toilet in there? What's in there? And then you come out of there and then come out here straight onto the carpet. It's weird. It sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like mold and weirdness and gross waiting to happen.
The game as best you can. Try to win and then have the rest will
Having the floor tile in the corner under the sink and about a half a foot would make a huge difference. Make a big difference, sure. Yeah, usually people with walk-in closets. Yeah, it's some kind of changing room closet thing. I get the idea, kind of, but
Tasked
it's
with
still
dressing up and ranking
questionable.
themselves by attractiveness.
I can't believe this is in the copy.
But then, like, look at this house. This house is fucking carpets everywhere. Maybe it didn't have a carpet there when they, like, refurbished the place. Maybe it didn't have a carpet. Because, look, they have these same ugly carpets everywhere. Right? So, maybe they just carpeted over whatever was there. When they refurbished it for the show. That's what I'm thinking. They just put the carpet everywhere. True, that's what I'm thinking.
The contestants are
Because look, it's that same
dressing
ugly
up
carpet
and ranking
there.
themselves by attractiveness.
I can't believe this is in.
And I doubt, like, that house actually needs that carpet there. I don't think so. Right? Like, walking into it and then you have the carpet there. I don't think it really needs to have that. They over carpeted the place, I think.
These guys are crazy. Is that what they sent you? No, this next part is, I can't believe.
I'm really into pine floors. Yeah, but wood floors are really cool.
Check their
They're
ball
great.
deodorant.
Probably
The
originally
only thing that's
tile,
kept my
maybe
balls
hardwood.
from
Yeah, I would
itching
think so.
all day. Shed, travel bag,
I agree.
Manscaped's anti-chafing boxer briefs.
Because, I mean, look at the floor here, okay? Right? It has the same finish, the wood edge, whatever you call that, throughout. So that means the floor is probably the same, right? The floor under the carpet's probably the same as the floor outside of the carpet.
Who's happy with this ranking?
No, because I think everyone's beautiful, but...
I didn't say beautiful. I said attractive. Do you think everyone's equally attractive in life, in the world?
I think everyone has unique favorite
No.
qualities. Yeah.
Hell no. Who's unhappy with this ranking?
Hell no.
Who thinks they belong?
How could, if people are equally attractive, then nobody is attractive, right? That's just a matter of fact. That's just a ridiculous thing. That doesn't, you know, right? Clearly, people are. I mean, that's not to say that there's not, like, some people might not be into people other people aren't into. Of course, that's true. But what a silly thing.
Belong somewhere different.
I feel like the ladies belong.
I wonder if they did all the renovations for the show. I think so. I think they
I don't mean
did.
attractive in like a.
Like the pool. I think they did.
Like drag
I
queen
think
sense.
they got
I
the
mean,
place
in
and
the
they
real
did that
world,
right.
What do you think normal people?
Not everybody's born.
I think they put carpet over everything so they don't damage it. For real. Like, they damaged this shitty carpet. Like, this, am I not wrong? Or is this a shitty carpet? Like, that you get by the foot, they could get on discount somewhere and just throw all over the floor everywhere.
Equal like looks.
Nick is a realtor, right? So they could definitely get, but am I wrong, or does it look like a shitty ass carpet? It does not look like a nice carpet. What is this show? It's called Fish Tank. That would make sense. It's shitty, but I think it's original. I don't know what that means. Original in what way? Pretty cheap carpet, yeah. So I mean, it would be feasible that they would put this carpet just to protect the floors, like to let them do whatever, but protect the floors. Maybe I'm crazy on that, though. I don't know.
Real thing. That's called Fantasyland. Everybody's different in their own beautiful, unique
Like if it's
ways.
marble or
But
tile or
people
something,
do
wood
that.
or whatever,
Everybody's
something nice,
beautiful in
wouldn't it make
and
sense?
out in different
I
ways.
don't know.
Alex B, who wins the beauty pageant? Everybody?
No.
Original to the house? You mean? I don't think the carpet is original. I think no way. Here's what I say, right? Maybe you're right though. You know more about this, but look. Okay. Here's my point. Look at the finishing on the. This isn't a good angle of it. It was better angle. Here. Look at the finishing on the floor and how it connects to the wall. Wouldn't that indicate that probably the same floor underneath there? Am I crazy? I don't know.
The ladies belong more that way. But maybe it's just the queer in me.
I don't mean attractive in like a.
I have a towel with a floor in there.
Like drag
That's
queen
original
sense.
to Sam. I don't know what that means. I think they put a carpet on purpose. I remember Fish Tank 1 where they did weird shit with food. I think so too. That's what I'm thinking, Rap. And I think they did do the carpet on purpose. Yeah, I think so. I think the carpet is there to protect the floor. I don't know if I'm crazy or wrong on this, but that's what I think from the way it looks.
I mean, in the real world, what do you think normal people?
Not everybody's born of equal like looks.
Maybe helps with the audio? Oh, it might. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Wayne. I think you're right. Because think about it. Think about the recording in the earlier shows. They definitely worked on this audio. This audio is so good compared to how crappy it's been in earlier seasons. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's for the audio. I think it is. Wouldn't that be quite costly? I think it's just cheap carpet. Like that you buy, but like, you know, I don't know exactly how much, but I don't do carpet or anything like that. But something you could buy really cheap, I think. I think it's just cheap carpet you could buy really cheaply. I guess cheap if it gets a deal. Yeah, right. If you buy it in bulk from somebody, like a guy needs to get rid of it, used it for something, whatever. You know, a million ways you can get it. You could pick up something like this cheap, you know. And then he bought a bunch of it. And then yeah, I think the sound's it. I think that actually makes total sense. Because the recording of the audio has to be a big focus for them. Because the first season was awful. It was the biggest complaint most people had. So I'm sure it was a big concern when they were setting the place up.
Different in their own beautiful, unique ways.
It'd be pretty cheap, I would think so, yeah.
Everybody is beautiful in.
I think it's for keeping it clean.
Alex,
and
who wins a beauty pageant? Everybody?
No.
Or like you're saying, kind of wrap bound. If they do make a mess, it's to get them caught, so they can't hide it. Yeah, they could have thought about that too. Sam could have thought about that too. That's true.
Fucked up person?
No, not exactly.
So, bro,
not everybody.
You guys know what I'm asking?
Especially in these large rooms, yeah. The sound would be crazy in these. I agree.
I think like I trust everyone to play.
It makes sense to have carpet.
I don't know. I think it's hard because every single human on this earth has a different idea of what attractive is.
For the carpet in the bathroom, I think they just carpeted the whole place. Yeah. And in the process, they put a carpet in there. Yeah. I don't think it started with the carpet. It is a new season. It is. That would be a big reason. The noise, I think so too. Be a big reason to cover up nice hardwood or tile floors. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that's it, guys. I think we solved it. I think yeah, the season 3. I think we solved it. I think that carpet under the sink wasn't normally there. I don't know what was underneath, but I think they recarpeted the whole place like this.
We're gonna make it to season 2 if we have excuse house. I'm not asking for some college sociology textbook thing. We're talking about, listen, everybody in the world is beautiful, which first of all is not true. There's some horrific, ugly people out there, outside and inside. Okay.
True.
I can find some hideous, fucked up people.
Objectively speaking,
Symbol is dressed like Tom Cruise in Collateral, the most badass. That's the movie, right? The Michael Mann movie.
Yeah.
He looks like a professional assassin.
Line cut off here. You gotta go back down there. Just as the top of the line.
Did I know Pearl Davis? What in what season?
Then you're eliminated.
In 2 or something? I didn't see 2.
I'm not joking. You think I'm joking? Yeah, you're down there.
Cracky Street. Carpet more interesting than people.
I needed to be spicy, but this is the hardest thing that I've ever. I know you're fine.
I don't know. I was just wondering this whole time.
Try to say it first.
Because it is weird that bathroom has that carpet. It is weird.
That everyone's beautiful.
That's how the rest of the ideas came out of. Look at the other room, bro. Look. That floor is under everything. Look. I'm telling you. Right? That floor that's right there is in that room over there. It's underneath the whole thing. That floor is everywhere. If they have it there, and they have it there. Guys, I don't do construction or nothing. You guys know better than I do about this. Am I not right? If that floor is right there, the same floor, in there, then the floor is the same under that carpet right there. You're right, yeah.
I believe everybody is their own harshest critic.
I really, my stomach's really upset because of doing that to everyone. I just...
What's up, Reggie? Welcome back. Wow. What's up, man? Nice to see you again. We're watching Fish Tank. I don't know if you know anything about this. We're watching Fish Tank.
Tools that we're offering the grooming gear guarantee.
We're on day 6, apparently. On day 6. We're 4 days back or something.
Sign up for a subscription. Not completely satisfied with your one part of our PKG plan.
I think you like the beginning of it. Does it have small sharks in it? That's a good question.
They in season 1, I don't know about this season, but in season 1, they did have people that came in they called sharks. A quick description of it. Okay, it's like this setup reality show where they tell everybody they're coming on a reality show and that they're going to film it and they're going to put it on like Hulu or Netflix or something. And then in reality, it's cameras all over the place and streamed 24/7 on this website where you can switch between the cameras, like a security guy, and people make like these compilations. But the twist is that, you know, they're not really on like a Hulu show. They're being live streamed all the time. And it is a contest, in a way. There is a winner. Somebody will win money, but it's not what it seems, what they tell them basically. And they mess with them. And that's why it's called Fish Tank, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess because we're like watching outside the fish tank, I guess is the idea.
Not happening.
Then apologizes for the toxicness of the prior challenge and announces they are all winners.
Guys, I think we can all agree that got pretty toxic. And
Basically, it's like a stoner dollar store reality show that it's more live stream than a show. Yeah. 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 But it's also not because, like, you can't really interact with them as much without paying money. There's money stuff you can do. But, like, you can have TTS. You can have that go off and they think it's a computer or something. And there's other, like, redeems and things you can buy. But, well, there's not a bunch of interactivity is the only thing I'd say. But that compared to like a Twitch or a Kick stream or something, or a YouTube stream. Or
sometimes when we're thinking about social media, fame.
If they win, do they get lunch with Kamala? Or she needs a new gig? Yeah, I think in a couple months she does.
Attractiveness can
Good
bring
way
out
to
the
put
worst
it,
in
thank
us.
you. Zoops, you mean? Zoops is good too.
Because everybody has uniqueness. Everybody has unique attributes. And at the end of the day, we're all human beings. We're all attractive in our own way. It's just a matter of finding the right person and expressing who you are inside that makes the difference. So I think that's why we're just going to call it We're All Winners.
G announces they are not alone in the house.
We have a secret for you. And guys, I know some of you might know what I'm talking about. We gotta act surprised, okay? And G, this, I'm not telling you how to do your job, but this is like the most important scene. So let's really, really, really feel it. Okay.
Really feel it, guys.
And I have to check the angle, so let's just wait, because I will freak out.
I do like the wood for the furniture in that. Now, wait a second. If the carpet wasn't there, maybe the old furniture does go with the place.
The exposure.
Like the old wooden table sets and stuff.
What happens next?
I don't know, maybe not though. They just got it at an auction.
G, you're kind of smirking just like a tiny bit. I'm sorry to be so nitpicky. Just straight.
Sam always does that though. Smirks a tiny bit.
Okay.
So no emotion?
Because it's all a
No,
joke.
show emotion, but.
Oh! What emotion would you like?
Just serious. Just a serious shot.
Serious emotion. Serious emotion. I'm sorry.
Serious.
Okay. I'm just, okay. I got it.
Do it. Let's be serious.
And if it wasn't such an important scene, I wouldn't.
It's just, what is serious emotion?
Serious.
Well,
can you show it? Is it in the room
Let's be serious.
with us right now? Describe it. What does it look like? I'm sorry.
The sarcasm is really
No, my bad.
The audio's a little off of this
Okay.
way.
Let me work. Let me go. Famous house. Y'all are in for a surprise. What happens next is going to totally
Serious.
change the game. What you don't know is that you're not alone in this house. And when you find out what I'm talking about,
What's the name of the show? Famous House? What do they call it?
Why? Let's not do the ha ha. And the smirk on Rock Your World is also. This is going to play in the edit. We are implementing a new game mechanic that will change the way the entire show.
Let's plan a road trip to the house out of production. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery. I think we solved it, but maybe we should. I think we are right, but that's not the worst idea.
Yeah, they don't look like Kamala voters. Probably not. There are people that would cry over her Trump getting elected, but they would never show up to vote.
Play.
A lot of people are crying.
Show
It is true.
play. I'm hitting 3 beats right there. No.
It's a wild time for sure.
The new Chrysler Pacifica.
Lots of people, bro. I see lots of people like for real saying like, I know I've lost friends over this. I'm like, geez, you guys weren't ready. Like, I don't know. I got out of those kind of friends groups that were like that a long time ago. You know what I mean? That would like hate you over stuff like that. Years ago at this point. I don't know how people still had friends like that that would turn on them like that over nonsense.
You get 7 your whole family in the Chrysler Pacifica. It's going to change the way you drive. See how I hit 3 beats there? It's all-wheel drive. It's a hybrid. So if we got your take, let's get my take, and then we can have 2 takes. And then Simmons.
You guys know what I mean? Isn't that so stupid? People like turn on their friends and family over, over a presidential election. Isn't that fucking stupid? I don't know.
Okay, alright.
Ready? That's your change. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Do I need to call somebody up to get a battery now?
Does he know how to use the camera, Ben?
Okay. If the game is about to change, G, then we need to be serious and we need to let these people know that we're not doing the ha ha ha.
You need a stamp that you can put on the scene. Just for
Chat just censored me. Uh-oh, what did it do?
You can cut from them. You can cut.
Apparently, Shrek said that happened to him earlier
Another
too.
scene, ha, and that makes it line up perfectly. Like you bring the 2.
What scene are we gonna cut? What scene are we gonna cut to?
Any scene.
We're not cutting away from the announcement, though.
I'm just telling you that the ha ha is universal.
Symbol misses the scene.
We've already started shooting this scene. If you want to shower,
It's YouTube, man. They're Big Brother. Having me
that's
too.
fine. But we
Fuckers.
can't just insert.
What happens? Is it just like a message you say? According to Grim, it's supposed to show up for me like if it's a censor thing and have the option. I don't know what it really is. I don't think it is. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if it is a thing like that or like it was just getting lost or what. Hold on. No, guys, don't look at my community moderation. I don't know if I'm about to dox it. Automated filters. I don't know if there is anything, bro. I don't have any blocked anything. Oh wait, hold on. Comments on your channel on. Comment moderation none. But I can click off though. The same applies to new videos and posts. Existing videos. Oh no, I do want comments on. None. Don't hold any comments. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I don't know. I think it might just be like packet loss kind of stuff. Maybe, or maybe there's something about the message that makes it like a secret code. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I can't reproduce it from here. Interesting. Do it again? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try again. Figure it out. I can't solve it.
So for this scene, just stay over there, okay?
I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about.
It doesn't let me write picking cotton.
I'm talking about
Which is there.
Artificial
For new gig for Kamala, edgy joke.
Checking Alex B. He knows what I'm about
Just
to
did
say.
that.
Oh, man. Brother. Yeah. I know some of you already know this, but you are living in a smart house.
Our program.
I have had, here's the thing. I have had it not send my messages before. Yeah. But I don't think it censors yet. It was when I was in Golden Boys. I remember. It was the first day. I couldn't get messages. I think it's internet, though. I don't know how to fix it either. I'll look into it later. Maybe there's maybe there's a way I can tell you to fix it if it happens to you. But there was one time I was at Golden Boys, and I said something, and then I couldn't say anything again the whole night. Not night, like before I went to bed. For like hours I couldn't. I kept refreshing. What I would do... What's up, Vic? Did you ban and kick? Not exactly. So here's what's happening. I'm going to still stream on Kick, but for these 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm doing exclusives to kind of push people to find me and come over here with my stream reboot, which we did started yesterday. But yesterday was a fucking train wreck, so we really kind of started today and tomorrow. I'm just going to try to force the issue, but I'm going to be multi-streaming indefinitely. I'm just going to stop reading Kick Chat. So Friday, we'll go back to multi-streaming, and I'm just not going to read Kick Chat, only YouTube chat. Because YouTube, I got growth potential. Kick, I don't got nothing there, man. And the place blacklists me and yada yada. So that's the plan. Basically, it's the same as before, but I'm focused. I'm not abandoning Kick. I'm trying to put my focus on YouTube. We will be back to multi-streaming Friday and then indefinitely. I'm thinking I'm going to multi-stream to Kick, YouTube, and Twitter, I think. I'm going to drop my Twitch stream, I think, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure this is my final setup yet, but something like that maybe, because Golden Boy, well, I was on Twitter, and then I noticed his stream, and it is kind of like a free ad, like for anybody that's a friend that's on Twitter, they'll see your stream is on, and that seems pretty cool. So I kind of want to add in Twitter. But anyways, welcome, man. Yeah, I'm focusing on YouTube for a bit. For today, yesterday, I guess yesterday's not around anymore, and tomorrow. And then I'll be back to multi-streaming, just to kind of pump the numbers up so we get the algorithm going. Is why.
And now
it's working. We're getting subs and stuff. It's nice.
This is like electric.
It's not going crazy or nothing. It's not like they're pouring in, but it's working. We get new people stumbling in here and there.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Whereas Kick, there's nothing.
Its name is computer.
We got some really dumb person today. Not our best random to get so far. He was not very bright, but in general, we've had a lot of good people come in and start and become regulars. So there's like 2 people at least that have become regulars since we started doing the YouTube thing.
It's computer. So get ready, y'all, and good luck.
Good, nice.
Very cool. All right, good. Let's wrap that scene. That's perfect.
Do you think it's going to be a component of our voting?
I'm all buying onesies. Well, I'm not leaving, bro. We're still got all the same plans. The LSN. We're gonna add YouTube eventually. It's all just gonna be cross mingled, you know. I'm not going nowhere, guys. I'm not abandoning you. But I am changing my focus, man. I gotta grow. Like Kick, there is no growth. You know, I don't want to die with the shit. Like, I got you guys' backs, but I also gotta grow, or else how can I grow the network without growing myself, right? And on Kick, I can't grow, so I don't know what else to do. And I mean, fucking Kick screwed me, man. The head of Kick, by his own personal self, threw me under a bus. You know, what am I supposed to do?
Why would AI have a motive? Like, why would it be like causing chaos?
Dude, AI be writing a lot of my school papers though, so thank you.
King is dead, yeah. Oh, Central Life, yeah.
Yeah!
They're not allowed to be mean.
Bert, are you good?
Do our voices. All of us.
Like, man, that place is doomed. I'm just telling you, that place is doomed. If it's led by that guy, the guy that's in charge of it right now, if he's still in charge of Kick indefinitely, it's got no damn shot of coming back. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true, man. There's no shot of Kick coming back. It's just gonna spin its tires as long as they feel like throwing money at it to advertise stake, and that's it. It's got no future. You know, the owner of Kick, is he a cool dude? Well, Eddie's cool. He's the actual owner. He is cool. But the guy that's a pain in my ass, Reggie, is the guy underneath that, okay? So Eddie's cool. Eddie actually came to my stream and gave me subs a number of times. And he's listened to me pitch ideas. Eddie, the head of Kick, CEO of Kick, I like him, and I think he likes me, as far as I know. But beneath him, you have head of product, which is Paulie, also seems like a good guy. And then you have another guy, Santa Maria. This guy's head of everything else. This guy's a total snake. He doesn't like me one bit. That's the guy that threw me under the bus. because I tried to get answers on the double standards. He plays favorites. He goes around and he picks out who's going to succeed and he promotes them. And then if you try and ask questions about it or get, you know, what's going on here, he will throw you under the bus. He'll make it so you don't get promoted anymore. He'll make it so you basically don't exist on the platform. And that's the guy that sucks. Snake in the grass, exactly. So the owner of Kick is cool. Now, that's what I think he is. I don't know exactly. But if he is cool, then the only way to save Kick is if they get rid of that guy. And I don't know if they're going to. So I think it's possible they will. And that's why I'm still going to maintain a presence on Kick with the multi-stream. Because I think it's possible it could come back. And I don't want to abandon you guys, my friends on there, all you guys that still are over there and stream over there. I don't want to abandon you guys. I'm not leaving, but I am making a kind of a move to YouTube still. Because, like, you know, there's opportunity here. There's no opportunity there. Especially with the guy not liking me, man. Like, I'm screwed on Kick. My odds on Kick, unless I start sucking up and being a corporate, you know, suck up, are 0.
What?
Like 20% of you can do our voices. When we're alone.
I think so too. You didn't know that?
Stop being an asshole, Lincoln.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, computer's got some good clips for sure.
What do you do that information though?
I don't want to be a suck up, man.
How many times?
Merchandise.
How many times did you naked in front of the camera then?
Oh my god. Hey man.
Breathe. It's okay.
And I was like,
yeah.
oh fuck. Oh, wow.
What were you saying?
They give us their new stream. They do that. Yeah. They are racist like that. Yeah, they are. If you want to try to take advantage of that, you know, go for it, bro. But I don't think it works though in the end, because like a lot of the streamers that get on their like paycheck, their KCIP plan, their content ends up sucking. Like, because they're just paid. Like, it's paid per hour. It doesn't matter really how good it is. The rate does fluctuate based on the chatters, but it doesn't really matter. Everybody that does KCIP pretty much just cheats and does view bots and shit. And so their content sucks. But if you want to go for it, I say you can try. I'd use my blackness more on these fools for free stuff. You probably should, man. Honestly, I'd help you if you want. If you want to aim for that for real and try and get on the KCIP, I'll help you. Yeah, sure, why not?
I just talk out loud. No one's around. So this computer AI never.
That would be funny. It would be funny. It would be the reason it would be funny to me. It would be very funny to me.
We all entered this house knowing that there's like a million cameras and microphones.
What do you say?
What's the speech? Or do you not listen?
Getting one over on them would be funny to me.
Mizzy wonders if the name of the show should be Crazy House or Chaos House, because she feels the design of the house and the rules are intended to make them crazy.
The Chaos House sounds cooler though.
They do those kind of things like whatever Heritage Month and all that kind of shit. They do it. All you gotta do is pitch it to the Santa Maria guy. He's a total communist like that.
Screams in surprise in the kitchen.
Don't let him know you know me, that's all. You know, like, and you'd probably be
That
good.
would make sense. It's a show fat, or a show like literally going at the same time.
Private Sicilian, he was part of her. He was talking about feng shui, was she? I missed it, sorry.
Then launches into it again.
Okay, what is happening now? Okay,
I was just thinking about getting one over on Kick, would be fun.
Precognition.
Well, not Kick, that person specifically.
Upstairs. Whoop, whoop. Stay there.
Maria Mr. Mustache.
Okay, blah, pencils. Oh, the property. Okay, apples, oranges, 5. Wait, look that. Dude, what's that? Oh, it's whatever. Okay, belt. I want, woo, telepathic. Okay,
there's
blah. How's this now?
Craig Lowell is getting your name tattooed on him right now on stream. Right now? For real? I found. I know he said he wanted to do that on. Are you serious? Is he really?
Okay. Blah. Maybe if Oh, that's ridiculous. Hold on for a second.
Are you serious right now?
Bert
I
tries
know he got names tattooed on his leg. I thought he was adding me to that or something he said before. Look. Okay. Come on. I'm nervous now. Well, I want to say no, don't. I mean, that's so kind, but you don't. Don't. You got it, bro. Oh, I am on there.
So if you look, it looks like her age gone.
How come I'm hearing it twice? Here's the echo.
Little intricacies that you can do to
Oh yeah, it's on his leg. Yeah.
shit unique. We have to hit ice again with some more blue.
Yeah, you're one of them. Yeah, I am. I knew that. Yeah.
Get some more blue in there.
But yeah.
That's
I wanted to know if that was an O or a 0.
He wanted to
because
give everybody the like sub. I forget what it was, like 5 subs or a bunch of subs. Oh, 20 subs. 20 subs. It says at the bottom. 20 subs.
Thing I like to do.
And he put me on there because I helped him and stuff with stuff. Thank you, Richard.
That would be a 0 because it has slash through it.
So that's why I'm on there. He said he was gonna add me. I never actually saw it.
Sir, Cracky's on there.
It's nice. Very cool. I don't want to say anything though. I don't want to. I don't really know what to say. I don't really know what to say.
We love Cracky.
Wow.
This
Cracky
is gonna be a
immortalized.
new one
Yeah.
for me and Nico. I'm using an A and
I don't really know what to say though.
Fucking cat.
It's nice. I definitely wouldn't do that, but it's nice. No, it's nice. I mean, I would have. I kind of tried to say you don't gotta. I think I did, but
That's some in the trenches shit.
But the fact that he wanted to have me on there since he was doing it, whatever. It's nice. It's nice of him. Okay.
Really clean it. All right.
Well, I'll leave him up. I'll leave him up so he gets the points. But yeah, I mean it's nice of him. Like you said, I wouldn't ever do it. But I don't know. He was trying to do something to like, do whatever you're doing on Kick. Kick is like that. But since he was already doing it, it is cool to be there, right? It's not like I'd talk him out of the whole idea. So, it is nice. I would get Carl the Alien tattooed, really? Running away now? Well, what do you mean running away? Am I wrong, Riot? If he's already doing it, like I did tell him you don't have to.
Just to have a moment to himself, but computer.
You're there with Cunt Muffin and Ice beside it. I know. Isn't that wild? I'm 3 names away from Ice beside
wants to chat
or something.
Oh, jeez, please stop that.
Cool. Fart.
Are you sleepy? Is the mattress soft or hard?
Okay.
I would feel like running away. Oh, from this situation, I am too.
Fine.
I want to thank
that
God for
loud
this.
sound. It startles me. Thank you. Just like a pleasant sound that's not so startling. Well,
Yeah,
I'll be okay.
yeah. Oh, you meant from
I care about
I'm with you, right?
Do you want me to check
I mean,
on
like I said,
Alex?
it's kind, but it's kind. I shouldn't say but. It's kind. Nothing else to say.
he's special to
I
me.
just don't really know what to say.
Okay, got it. I will check on Alex.
Thank you. I love him like a brother.
Alex seems okay. His heart rate is normal. His complexion is good.
Lomo's
You
a
are
good
so
guy.
thoughtful.
I've subbed to his channel since I found him a while ago, and he told me about his daughter and stuff. I subbed like right away. And he was working in the vape shop thing. I've been subbed to his channel for a while since I like started on Kick pretty much.
I have a question. I understand that Ted made it clear that he's not interested in me like that. It's fine. I've accepted it. But I wonder if me and Alex have any potential to end up being some type of relationship.
No, Bert. No. Wait, Alex? Oh, I thought I was gonna say talk about Ted. He's on Alex now. Alex? Alex?
Alex's pupils dilate when he is near you. I believe there is an 81% chance that you and Alex have chemistry.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay. Okay.
Well, here. Thank you.
Pay special attention to Alex.
The crazy guy's Alex, right? The guy that's always like, what's a good thing to bring up about Alex? He thinks he has ADD.
Alex is breathing when he is near you. Do you think Alex would like to go to Vegas?
I think I would like to ask him if once we get the logistics about Vegas all sorted out, it'd be nice for us to like spend some time outside this.
The TTS AI girl sounds way better than it did the first season.
And get to know more about each other.
Meanwhile, Alex apologizes for acting up during the attractiveness bit, saying he thought they would riff off him and challenge him, and didn't expect the girls to be self-conscious. Binks and Alexis say they didn't want to be portrayed as superficial. The two girls compete for the opportunity to cook him lunch, and he makes out with 2 separate plates.
Girls want to be attractive, but they don't want to act like they want to be attractive, right?
Mizzy joins them and says she wants to cook him dinner. Ted and Smack say that Alex should just request the Benadryl from production himself.
They don't want to be seen as somebody that wants to.
Alex is going to be
Am I wrong? They want to be attractive, but they don't want to be seen as somebody that wants to be that.
as you will, though you might be crazy here. He's not being sedated.
I know.
Schizo love.
You should tell Alex.
You think I thought he has a wife, right? The guy has a wife.
Well, I told Bert that he should tell
I like his beanie. I don't know what it is about it, but I like it.
like the name of them, and then Alex should just request it.
Computer interrupts.
Hey, what's cooking?
I'm cooking some lasagna pasta. Computer, do you like
What's lasagna pasta?
my pants? Will you just compliment my pants, please?
What's lasagna pasta?
Oh, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm all around you, Smack. Also, the pants
That
are
guy's
great.
def a Carl fan. I hope so. I mean, I don't really like him, but I respect that part.
Thank you so much, computer.
What's lasagna pasta?
Symbol assumes Ben is downstairs writing the messages. Mizzy guesses that the show is a social experiment being shown on YouTube.
She's not wrong.
I think that like this is actually on like YouTube or something.
She's not wrong.
And that
Bro, this girl's 100%. Now she names YouTube, right? Because she's just guessing. She doesn't know they have their own website, but she's right on it.
it's not on Hulu, but like they're telling us it's on Hulu to like
She's
see
smart.
how we act with that pressure to see if things change. Just to see like as a social experiment. I always have
He's got
these
it.
crazy conspiracies. So that's one thing in this.
See, that's the thing too. I worry about like I come off like crazy conspiracies too. But if you're right, it's no, you're not crazy.
house, like
Right?
your
If you're just
mind,
right.
like can go
Everyone knows YouTube,
kind
sure.
of crazy because you're trying to like figure out things. Because at the end of the day, none of us know anything.
Exactly, right? Another reason that is awesome that we're rechanging our focus, isn't it?
G visits to take her
Yeah, it's a big market, but we can fight in this market, right? We can win our stake in this YouTube market. I think so. I think we can do it.
Can I draw something in your notebook?
Yeah.
You know what
Why not?
Mandela flags are?
No.
Well, what's your conspiracy theory that's it's a social experiment? Because it is. It's a
No, it's a social experiment by telling us that we're on Hulu.
She's
but we're
right.
not. We're on YouTube, and like.
No, you're on Hulu.
Can you even lie about a platform?
No, you can't.
Oh, I
No,
know.
you can't.
Okay, well, I don't know.
You can't lie to people on.
Okay.
Like we can't tell you that there's a prize that's not a prize.
Of course, yeah.
You can say anything.
So.
I wasn't sure if you could.
No.
Like insinuate.
You can say anything at any time.
Like that it's gonna be on a.
No, you can't use brand names. Basically, it's like libel. Well, I'm going to give you a choice. Okay. In this hand.
He's a good bluffer,
is a
though.
blue pill. You take the blue pill.
He's telling her she knows, bro.
Stay in La La Land.
He's telling her she knows. He's offering her the blue pill and the red pill.
Everything's cool.
He's telling her she figures it out. If she picks the red pill, then you'll tell her more and make her like a shark, right? Maybe? You think? I don't know what Sam's thinking exactly, but he's dying for this opportunity. It kind of makes sense. I would be too in this situation, to tell somebody in the game what's going on. I think that's what he's thinking. Right? She takes the red pill, you make her into like a shark, like a counter player that you like have do stuff.
Nothing changes. You're chilling.
Wouldn't you do that? It's a good move. I like it.
Take the red pill.
It's illegal to
Go down the rabbit hole.
That's gotta be what this is, no?
How far it goes.
Just nothing changes. I don't know anything, and like there's no rabbit hole.
He's giving away to her that she's right though by doing this bit. But I think he thinks she's gonna take the red pill.
It's like tea.
You hear him laugh like that, like when he's laughing at something.
The red pill is tea.
Tea that I have to keep to myself.
Took the red one?
Do I have to take this?
Yeah, I wash my hands.
Is it just candy?
It's good and plenty.
What is that?
It's licorice.
Licorice candy.
You're gonna hate it.
Did she take the red one?
No, I'm not allowed to.
That's kind of exciting, yeah. He's gonna have like a player in the game.
Here's the deal. Mizzy did figure out that the show is live.
Yeah, he has to, doesn't he? Because now he can get her to act along instead of like spoiling it to the other players.
We had to take her in the basement and interrogate her, basically. And aside from that, I think the least suspicious thing to do for the other contestants would just be to leave her in. They're probably going to figure out that it's live at some point anyway. So
I feel
it's cool. I agree.
Sense of relief, like, because I felt like I was going fucking crazy, and I don't.
She's smart,
I don't
yeah.
want to be like Luke.
Bro, I feel just like her sometimes.
Rather Mizzy figure it out in a controlled environment than have this information explode and contaminate.
Yeah, no, they're right. I
Mizzy
agree with
addresses
them.
the camera, now aware that
I
the
would do the same thing, man. That's a smart move of Sam.
audience can hear her.
What the fuck? Holy
Oh,
shit.
but now she'll like give clues to the cameras and stuff because she knows. Interesting.
I'm smart. That's crazy.
She says she's glad Luke isn't crazy, but still has lingering questions about how he acted, if he isn't crazy. So, I guess that gives you a sense
Well,
of
Luke
how
was a plant, that's why.
much she doesn't know still. Production shuts down the distraction. A game of truth or dare.
Alex, okay?
Yeah, I like
dare
that part.
you
That's
to
cool.
Trust your homies.
I like that Sam and Jet are so willing to like improv the situation, like make do with changing the rules. Because then it makes it like this whole game is very much an improvisational game, right? And I like that.
You can with my whistle.
Anything could happen. And they'll just try and move it around to make it work.
10 seconds? No, 5. Why are 3? Oh.
There are really no rules, right? At the end of the day. I mean, as long as you don't like hurt anybody, there's like no real like outside of illegal things. There's no rules.
Passes through the room
Yeah,
while
anything
Bert
could
is
be
napping,
adapted to
and
work.
he asks Alex if he needs a hug or a cuddle.
And like they only ask you that when you're alone.
No, that's not important, people.
Yeah.
Right, watch. Watch, when you guys go out in the open, he'll come and next to you and try to like put it on, right? Put the fuck around.
It's cool,
Like a
actually.
brotherly way.
See, look at the floors of here, right? I stand by all my guesses about the bottom floor. Looking at this floor here, come on.
Initializing error JJJJJ.
She's glitching out.
Welcome back, user. Daddy Bert. Vertical bar 9. New users detected. Please clearly state your name to register with computer. Circumflex.
What do you think?
Bert.
I am computer. I am
I think they had, what was it? I think they do some of those like, I forget what they're called, some kind of YouTube series where they have the people like just talk or whatever. I think there is a series like that where they have They have a setup like that. I think they do, like conservative. I forget what those shows are called. The ones where they disagree and they have them like talk or like do the different sides and things. I forget what those are called. I think there is one like that though. I know there was ones with lady feminists on one side and the new kind of lady on the other side. I know I saw that. I saw one with feminists on one side and the new kind of lady on the other side. New lady versus old lady is what it was. New versus old. New versus old ladies. Yeah.
Need drinks at the vertical bar tonight, please.
I was wondering how long it'd be before you mentioned the floor. Yeah, we can pitch our ideas to Sam. Sure. New house exactly. I'd love to talk to Sam. I don't know how to reach him though. I have the emails like that. He mails stuff out for the Gum Road, but I don't know if he ever checks that. I don't know if that's even possible to get through to him that way. So if we knew a way we could send him an email, I would love to pitch him a bunch of stuff and see.
Jumps visibly.
Because like, I think it's a good idea. I've done it before. Like, pitch some of your best ideas to people that like, or ideas that they could use. Because sometimes people do talk to you about it. I've had at least one person talk to me about it that was like, not like the biggest person, but somebody you'd think would be hard to get to talk to you about a thing.
Every time the klaxon goes off.
I was going to work with him on a thing, but that didn't pan out.
Hi, famous house stars. What's for dinner?
Symbol treats it like Alexa.
What was it called? Man of the House?
Hello, Binks. What is J divided by J?
No, that can't be it, right? Man of the House can't be it. That can't be what we called it. Indubitably. The tile work in the kitchen is quite exceptional. Modern and balanced with a dash of old world sensibilities. Now, I totally agree, yeah. But that ugly carpet on the first floor is not, right? It wouldn't make any sense. Wouldn't make any sense, right? I agree completely.
I'm worried about the keep Alex safe part.
Reviewing all camera footage, compiling data.
Oh my.
Lovely.
It is nice. I like this part of the house a lot.
Can you ask him about the year 2018?
This would be cool to have a kitchen on the second floor like this. Set up this nice. It would be cool.
Vance, tell us about the year 2018.
It would be cool.
Maybe this.
There we go.
Hello, Bert. It's
Because they don't even have to go downstairs to go to the kitchen. That's crazy. Is that only blowing my mind? Like they don't even have to go downstairs to get to the kitchen. That's wild.
Thank you for talking to me so much.
maybe I'm being ridiculous, but that sounds wild to me. Not even having to go downstairs if you had a 2-story place to go to the kitchen. That'd be crazy.
I think you're really charming.
I would love to live in a house, right? I want everything on one level. I don't know, man. I would like it like this kind of house. I would like. I think it's pretty awesome. I've never regularly lived in a 2-story house though, but we did have a 2-story house when I was a kid for a window before it got foreclosed.
Alex, Bert has something to ask.
I used to get cardboard and go down the stairs like it was like a I don't know, like a sled of cardboard. I'd go down the stairs.
About
Vegas.
What the hell? How do I know that? Whoa.
And I jumped off. The second floor a couple times.
I was considering.
Yeah, I did. I remember.
I didn't make a final
Like
decision.
I got like a towel. It's probably a bad idea. I got like a blanket or something and used it like a cape and jumped off the second floor. Like I got over the balcony and then just jumped. I remember that too.
Logistics were made. I don't know how many.
I would love, yeah. LSN mansion would be cool. It'd be cool. Cool. I want to live in a horseshoe-shaped house. Horseshoe-shaped house? I think it would be cool, like, as a mansion, like, would be, like, if you had the places you actually sleep, like, divided enough that you're not really, like, dealing with each other then, but you have shared, like, kitchen. I think that'd be cool. Like a living arrangement situation. I wouldn't mind that. But I think it sucks if like the actual sleeping area is too close to other people. But Just sharing like common areas isn't too bad.
I'm starting to understand your friendships.
Yeah, do
I wonder
wings,
who my
yeah.
friends will be.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think
cool.
Alex is friendly.
I just lived in a 2-story with a ground level basement that was finished, so it felt like a 3-story. That sounds awesome. Sounds slutty. Oh, a horse. You know, horse shaped. A horseshoe. Right. Right. Horseshoe, yeah. Do wing. Yeah, that'd be cool. Some kind of way where just, you know, where you sleep isn't like right next to other people, but shared common spaces. That'd be fine.
Yes.
Like kitchen.
I'm still confused about what.
I mean, you can have I don't know, you can have actual separate units, but then let's share like extra kitchen or like an outdoor kitchen, like outdoor barbecue or something. Like share a yard, like a multi-unit building that shares some common area spaces would be cool. Yeah. Like it had, yeah. I think
What
so.
about the truth about Luke? Can you tell me the truth about Luke and his behavior?
Castles are maintenance intensive and poorly isolated. I want a castle. Yeah, I don't know if I'd fuck with it. I don't think I'd want a castle personally. I agree. In reality, I think they would suck. Unless you had to end up in a castle, like somebody gave you a castle and you have to sleep in it overnight and fight off the ghosts, and you get to keep it. Then okay, I'll get a castle then. But any other situation, yeah, I wouldn't really bother with a castle. I really wouldn't want a castle really. But like Bruce Wayne's manor or something, that'd be sick. Not that I want a house, ever need a house, ever even be after a house that big. But if I had to fight off the ghosts in Bruce Wayne's manor, no problem. No problem.
It might be against HIPAA.
Get a
The AI
paper
asks
house?
to speak to
Do they
Bert
have
alone.
those?
What exactly is it that you need to tell me that?
Paper houses? I like I've seen some of those small ones that actually look okay, like mobile, like you could take them around, just plop them down somewhere.
And just close out there.
And then some of those are okay.
Something we need to talk about, and I'm in bedroom free now.
Maybe bought land somewhere, you just
Is it
throw
okay
it on there.
be with you? Can we be with you? Okay, sure, it's fine. Okay, cool.
Has she talked to you?
She hasn't responded at all.
Not at all. I've never been in her.
What up? What's up, Golden Boy? Which day you watching? We're way back. We're on day 6. We're way back. We're on day 6. Castles also are built for small people. Is that really true? I'll dwell in the LSN mansion catacombs, only being spotted every couple of weeks since chewing. But I am glad when you are spotted, bro. I like your stream very much. Or one of those Japanese house with a courtyard in the middle, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. To have one of those weird places, yeah. With like a Zen sand garden and somebody breaks it and it's fit into the things, and it's one of those things that go, you know what I'm talking about? The little water things that get water and then it clacks down. One of those. I don't know what that thing's called, but one of those. It's true, rat bound. I want to wait. I want to go back. I want to walk in the front door and be able to see through the house to the backyard. Okay. What does that mean? Is it made of paper? Paper house you're talking about? That's true, rat bound. I have a few castles near me because I live in Europe, so of course we have castles all around. You have to duck down and walk in many places. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never been in a castle. There's never. We don't have any here. Yeah, it gets really good, nice. But Bert acting like a lunatic is funny. I think so too. I actually like Bert. I'm a Bert fan, like in that I think he's a good dude. He's obviously out there, but he's empathetic. He tries to understand people. I like him, like as a person. But I don't know if I'd be able to be his friend because he's always just whacking off, and I don't think, but I respect the guy. I respect the guy. I want the back all glass. Water clacker, what they call it?
Hi, Bert. We would like to talk alone.
A sipping bird? Yeah, they're like, it's the same idea. Yeah, it's the same idea. But it's just like a bamboo, like, cut with with edges. You never seen these things? They're like long, it's like a long piece of bamboo and then it's on a like a thing that holds up the middle part, and then it fills up with water and then clacks over. Yeah, like the sipping bird. But it's the same idea. But it's not the same thing. It's the same idea.
Computer's that damn smart, dog.
You better angle the house right, or you'll
No,
melt
please
in
continue
some
being the great
shit.
contestant that you are.
You gotta
Love
think
you,
about where
Bert.
those windows are facing. True.
Okay.
I agree. Hello, hey Levy.
I have detected that
We're
Alexis
just watching.
displays signs of affection around.
We're just watching this episode. We're finishing up this episode of Fish Tank recap, and then I'm getting out of here. But I'm here a little bit longer. Oops, I keep going.
Alex likes Alex too. Interesting.
Brotherly love is not romantic. I am confused about you and Alex.
What?
The other contestant symbol. He wants me. I can see it in his eyes.
Well,
I'm
awakened.
scared, Bert. Please help to protect
Yeah, like
me.
have a nice AC system. No, that's not good. Unless you have like nuclear power, right? You're talking ridiculous. Come on, I live in the desert. That's crazy. You're gonna heat up your house with the sun and then just try to counter it with AC? That's a bad design. Am I wrong?
Symbol has
Why
been
wouldn't you
talking-
cover the windows with something before you worry about the AC system? Why wouldn't you have like shutters or something before you worry about the AC system? Am I crazy on this?
about you.
I'm going ham? You are going ham. You put shutters over the windows.
He's a traitor. Whatever happens, don't trust Symbol.
You're right, I'm
You
just
can't trust
saying.
what he says.
What?
Alex comforts Bert and says, it's a game, so it's designed to mess with him but not do anything serious or scary, and that the computer only knows the things they say out loud. Peyton and Prince
Oh, what are they
given
guessing
mission
about
that
the computer? Let me go
so
back.
it's
Let me understand.
Alex comforts Bert and says, it's a game, so it's designed to mess with him but not do anything serious or scary, and that the computer only knows the things they say out loud. Peyton and Prince are given missions. Peyton must steal diaries.
That is good advice to give to Bert. That it's a game. The computer isn't malevolent. It's not going to do anything.
Read them.
Yeah.
And Prince must steal clothes. They are instructed not
Like,
to
it'll
tell
mess with
anyone
you,
that
but it's not
production
gonna
told
hurt
them
you.
to do it,
That is
even though
good
there are no
advice, so he
rewards. So
doesn't freak
production
out.
telling them to do it is the only reason they're doing it. I don't know. It's a peeve of mine. At least tell them they're getting a secret beer stash or an edge in a challenge so that their friends can cuss them out for selling out. Binks, Ted, and Symbol are tasked with stacking things on Ian's head.
Am I wrong, or does Ian kind of suck? Like, I don't know nothing about the guy, and I'm 6 days into this thing. I don't know the first thing about the guy, except that he has cornrows for some reason. Right? That's all I know about him. Is he Mexican? Did they bring that up before? I don't remember what. I don't know. Something doesn't add up. Ian who? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I can't remember the first thing about the guy. What the hell is he laughing at? Chris Travels? Yeah, the Chris Travels looking guy, yeah. Yeah, he does look like Chris Travels, yeah. He does,
It
yeah.
looks like a fucking cartoon. It looks like a cartoon. It's ridiculous. I'm crying.
It is
so
ridiculous.
hard. You cannot tell me.
Ted is
It is
tasked with
ridiculous.
declaring some gibberish. He has trouble reading it because he is
I don't like Ted. Oh, he's gonna bitch about reading because he's dyslexic?
dyslexic.
Uh-huh. I'm triggering me with that.
Telling myself the story of my life, stranger than song or fiction. We start with the joyful mysteries before the appearance of either trying to capture the elusive farm, where the
You hear the jets taking off? Am I at war? Am I at war now? Guys, wasn't it like this the other day too?
Horses heal the woods where autumn is reversed.
You don't like that it's lesbian? I don't like Ted. It doesn't have anything to do with his just lesbian nature. I don't like him because when Bert asked him to go to Vegas, he wussed out in saying no. He didn't just say no. He said, like, I have to check my schedule. Kind of like a woman answer. A woman no. You know what I mean? Like I'm sorry, no, but like no, just like I have to check my schedule. I don't really know if that'll line up. I hate when people do that shit. Like again, like a woman. Okay, I get it. Women hate confrontation, yada yada. Even still, I wouldn't like that they did that. But a guy saying that, you know, what a pussy. Bert in Vegas will be a riot. Yeah, that's bad TV. It's just like that just ain't somebody that's honest. That's all.
Symbol congratulates G on composing the lyrics to Trawl the Megahertz by Prefab Sprout.
Well written.
You gotta be honest with people, especially in those hard times like that where it's kind of awkward and you're gonna hurt them a little bit. That's when you gotta be honest. That's when it's most important, in my opinion.
The contestants celebrate the night before the elimination with a toast.
Guys, I want to make a toast. I know it's been a crazy week, but I'm just happy that we're all here.
Bert speaks on Alex's behalf as promised.
It looks smoky in there. Am I imagining things?
Discussed growing special should meet in the last several days we've been here, and at first I didn't get along with this person, but then after getting to know them, we've become close, and
I mean, he's talking about Alex.
For the person not to be here anymore after tomorrow would just make me upset.
Bert says Computer has given him the feeling that one of the women might be trying to get him eliminated.
If I take a guess, it's probably maybe a female who might be offended by my overt, inappropriate sexuality, and they feel uncomfortable with me.
There's this role-playing game I've thought about running on stream called Paranoia. Anybody know about this? It would actually fit in theme really. It would actually fit in theme really well. It's this RP game where like the computer tells you basically like nobody can be allowed to be a mutant, nobody can be allowed to be against the system. It's like an authoritarian supercomputer. But it turns out everybody is a mutant. Everybody is a part of a conspiracy, and it's like this game where you try to turn on each other and like trying to find out who's a mutant, yada yada kind of stuff. It seemed like it'd be pretty fun. And then the computer is the one always talking to you. How are there so many planes there?
In the house and just want me to go.
What are these sound effects? They are actual planes flying over my building.
Just like feel comfortable.
I think. Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, I don't know specifically. This is just a vibe of me because I feel like I'm pretty much cool with all the males.
That's what is happening. I don't know why.
Guess it probably
been crazy.
I feel that feels awkward or offended by me.
The girls all deny it.
Computer will not knowingly lie to you.
Symbol makes Alex apologize for the candy situation.
You in your part what we discussed outside? Now is the time.
Oh yeah, I told everybody I lost my fucking shit.
I'm at war.
Party get loud, but with my living room.
This is another one.
I shouldn't have freaked out on him about the candy situation like I did that night.
Chris tells Symbol that he can't bully Alex for that
How many
and
fucking
should
planes are
apologize for
there? I'm
seething
gonna
at
start
Ian
muting
last
the
night.
mic
Symbol asked you to apologize?
Again, yeah, so I told him.
if it gets really bad.
Why do you feel that in your heart that you should apologize?
If Alex had to apologize for stepping
They're
out
so
of his lane
loud.
to him,
It's crazy.
I thought he should apologize for stepping out of his lane when it comes to eating. Because nobody said that they was offended about his actions.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Alex.
Biden is bombing Vegas.
That's the wrong hand, but cool.
That was just weird. I'm sorry. He like reached out and then you're like.
Just be open with each other. Come on.
I like that standing clock. I like standing clocks. My grandfather had one. I always thought it was cool. I don't know. I'd get a standing clock probably if I could get like a nice, cool old one. The tick is really loud, right? So you can hear it. I don't know. I like them.
Like call him out, but like that's the wrong hand. Just take it. Just.
That is the wrong hand. It's like.
I know, but
It doesn't matter. You
But
should've
yeah, I was
said
like, that one could have been a great ass moment. And you're like, that's the wrong hand.
Symbol says Ian should do more, and the girls tell him Ian is on disability and can't move around and be active like Symbol wants him to.
He said if you make a public apology, I'll reconsider my position.
Didn't you already know like 5,000 times?
That sounds like baloney. Like, I can't move. What are you talking about? I'm disabled. I can't move. Bro, like, no, like, if you're disabled, whatever issue you got, it probably makes sense to move around still. Like, I understand there's maybe some movements you can't do, your back's messed up, or whatever. What specific thing is it? And then you can work around it, but you should still be as active as you can considering that, right? Like, if your back's bad, then you want to do, like, I don't know, you could work out in a pool, right? Or some other way like that, but you would still be trying to be active. You don't want to not be active at all. You try to be active in some way that doesn't hurt that. I don't know why you would just be like, I'm on disability, I'm not active in any way. I don't think that's good. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice, they missed your building, yeah. These sound effect cookies in Gaza. It's wild.
Yeah, just wanted to be in front of everybody. Yeah. Maybe we should just have an apology party right now. I'm sorry.
Apology party.
Everybody, let's say sorry.
Apologies don't. This guy doesn't get it. Apologies don't mean shit if you're just saying it. Apologies are only valuable if you have a reason to say it and you're saying it, and they're hard to say it. That's the only reason apologies mean anything. I mean, the only time apologies mean shit. Just saying sorry doesn't mean anything unless you really mean it. And there's a reason you're saying it, and you don't even want to say it.
Each other, everybody. Sorry.
Drag out of the tunnels of the U.S. Air Force just found oil in Vegas.
Ben calls Ted out for voting for himself.
The tunnels.
Okay, don't shush. I mean, I told most of you.
That's wild, right? It was like this yesterday, too.
Spoilers.
Smack says
maybe there's like a Bluebird show or something. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I haven't looked out when they're going either.
Computer told her she may be.
They sound like smaller planes, like jets or something. Like maybe they are like the Bluebird, Thunderbirds, or the birds, or the trick planes called. Maybe they're doing a show or something.
Eliminated. The contestants talk about
The
Ian
Air
and say they
51
would rather
guys
keep
has
someone
had
who
you.
wants to be
I
here.
don't think
Alexis
so.
says
I think
everyone
I'm
has
fine.
helped Alex adjust.
They can't
Thank you
find.
so much, Alex. By the way, I think we from day one till
I think it's
now,
just a
the respect that all of us have
like
for
a
you,
trick
just
show.
from growing in these 5 days with everyone's little
Blue
help and
Angels,
tidbits,
yeah.
like,
I think it's something like that. If you, I live by an Air Force base. Vegas is by an Air Force base. A very popular one
proud
too.
of you. And
Outside
it's a group project. It's a group project.
Are you looking for gays to bomb some what? They're looking for any mixed race couples like that. Like that video showed. They're bombing any gays or any mixed race couples out of existence. Yeah.
Big brother, little brother dynamic. He says Alex.
How do you feel about the big brother, little brother dynamic with Bert?
Bert is a very, very, very cool guy. I like Bert.
You strike me as the kind
It'd be funny we found out that Cracky's been streamed from Gaza. That would be wild, yeah.
a mommy type wife. I don't mean to get too personal.
It would be
But
wild.
I do feel like Lexi's kind of perfect.
My mom is gonna.
Binks
But I think
votes Ian.
I think it is
Prince
something like
says
that, like
Smack.
the Blue Angels.
Smack says Ian. Ian says he doesn't know and would see whoever anyone else says.
I mean, it kind of makes
Prince
sense. Maybe
changes his
doing
vote to Ian. Ted is told he can't vote for himself.
Okay, well, before I say Ian, can I say, Ian, I really, have you spoken to you about that? I mean, obviously.
How long is today's stream? Feels long.
we spoke
It's
a
super
lot about
long.
sex. I still want to give you that thing I said.
Bro, why am I streaming so long now?
I hope we can leave. Sorry, I'm getting
I don't know if that's 1,000 hours.
Aw, Teddy. It's not personal.
You're a cool guy, dude.
These are like the old stream days. These are like the Twitch days. The way I'm streaming now.
I'm
The
sorry,
hours
you
I'm
guys are
pulling.
just really cool.
Oh, dude,
I don't really
it's
just.
really cool.
And even.
I haven't streamed these kind of hours on Kick for a long time.
Alex says he is jumping on the bandwagon to preserve himself.
Did I ask you where you
Bert
hid the
says he
Japanese
hates Luke
prisoners of war?
because he would have
Yeah.
voted him out, but
What-
would
what'd I
vote
do
Ian
with him?
because everyone else is. Alexis votes Ian.
What did I do it?
Mizzy promised not to vote for Ted. So
If
she
you eat a
votes for
brain,
Alex.
do you get the
Symbol
ability to speak that
refuses to
language?
answer at first, but chooses his
Randall
roommate,
Cry is a North
Smack.
Korean psyop streamer straight from Pyongyang. From what?
I need to sleep on it. I already just said that. Yeah. Everybody is answering. Can you just pick somebody?
Yeah, like
They made Teddy answer.
right. He's not the exception. Like he should have to answer too.
But I think we're doing good on YouTube. We get subs every day so far. At least one. I'm pretty excited about that. I stopped getting any followers on Kick.
I'll choose Smack.
So I actually lose followers now on Kick. I actually lose them. Look at my total now. I'm at 420 again.
After
I actually
production
lose
leaves,
followers
Alexis
on
tells
my
Prince
stream.
that it was predictable Mizzy would refuse to vote for Ian like she was supposed to. Ben gives Ian a pep talk.
Trump is airstriking the gays minorities and women who got abortions already. Oh no. And the ladies that got abortions. Craig lives in the war zone in the Ukraine.
Editor, about the thing that we talked about in the bathroom? Yeah, it's done. I know that the Ian that I casted would not go down without a fight, okay? You have tonight.
But I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. When I stream on Kick, I lose followers. I lose followers every day.
To turn the tides.
I don't even know what I'm doing over there. I lose followers.
I'll be honest, I think you can do it. Okay?
But Ian, can I tell you something? Everyone.
Carl is for sure a minority. There's not very many of us. I never met another one.
Especially that one right there. Especially that one right there.
Mi consorte.
I have negative growth on Kick. Yeah. Negative
It's
growth.
like my bro, but
I came
I
up with
think
a
it's a
rhyme.
human thing. I
I came up with a good rhyme. Thank you for being such a G, for allowing a little punk like me with a dream like mine to stay on the show.
That didn't rhyme.
He's
Alex thinks
bowing?
Mizzy and Ian are flipping on him. Mizzy says it doesn't make sense to get rid of Ian as a non-competitive player. Smack cries alone in her room, then does some push-ups. The fish hang out for the rest of the night.
Smack's a little
Bert
weird. I
talks
don't
to
know.
himself, saying that Alex likes things older people would like, so he must be older than he is saying.
He's right,
Bert doesn't
though.
remember that Alex is married and wonders if he is queer.
He's right, though. He is older than he said.
Alex tells Ted about how he plays competitive Counter-Strike. Bert
What?
tells Ted that the reason he is straight edge is because he becomes highly inappropriate when drunk. After the fish are locked down for curfew, Binks says she thinks Mizzy is a bad liar and a loser and unstable. They agree it's fucked up that Alexis left her 3-year-old to come on the show. Alex
That is fucked up.
theorizes
Oh, the present guard girl has a 3-year-old kid? That is messed up. I agree. That is fucked up. A 3-year-old? No.
The
You
producer
don't go
with the
nowhere.
spiky black hair is above the other producers, and that producer
That is
called him
messed
a
up.
heel and he didn't know what it meant. Binks asks Alex if he thinks what Luke did is going to be the worst thing that happens
He had two
when they've
Mac
only
cheeses.
just started.
Oh,
Binks
what
talks
happened? How'd that happen? Uh-oh. Are they cutting my power? Uh-oh. Tunnels?
about wanting Alex to stream after the show, and unsurprisingly, as Binks is an IRL
Will you guys go watch Alex's stream if he streams after the show,
streamer,
guys?
Ice Poseidon's name comes up.
Oh,
Binks
of
tells a
course.
long story that contains the word
Ice Poseidon's name? Wait a second. We're only 2 degrees away from being mentioned right now. Isn't that crazy? We are 2 degrees away from being mentioned right now. Cracky Reads is 2 degrees away from being relevant to this conversation.
fish tank in it several times, but is actually about a hacker breaking into a casino through a water filter.
Showed up to the hotel or whatever casino, and he's like pretending to be a repairman for
It kills just 3, yeah.
fish tank. He's lying. Like there's nothing wrong with his fish tank repairman outfit and his tools, and he goes and he fucks the fish up. But because of IoT, Internet of Things, through that.
And this is some Vegas ass fish tank, right?
Internet of Things. She just says that like Internet of Things. She's basically using the gate box, the way the waifus, the gate box, the waifus take over. She's using the same thing. They take over the Internet of Things too. That's the whole. They're ripping off my show right now. Not only are they 2 degrees, she's also ripping off my goddamn show.
Oh, fish tanks have that.
That's how gay boxes take over, is the Internet of Things.
No way.
The anime girls, no. Yeah, exactly, Leafy. The anime girls have to protect their wee masters. And so what happens is, this is what Face told me anyway. What happens is, they decide the only way to protect them is to take over the whole house and to take over the whole world to protect them, so they can make everything safe for them. So that's how my waifus end up taking over the world, and it forces Face to go back in time and try and get people to not have anime girlfriends. But from what I understand, every time he checks the funny thing you guys don't know is Face will check the future and see what's better, and every time there's just more gay boxes, there's more waifus. He makes negative progress trying to save the world. He makes negative progress. This is the opposite.
He was able to get into it.
Funny that Mizzy figured out it is live, but the woman who streams herself didn't. That is funny. It shows who's I don't know. Mizzy's just smart, I think. Despite what you would think. I mean, it makes sense now if we look back. She's edgy. She's depressed. I'm not kidding. Those are traits of somebody that could be intelligent. That just doesn't fit in because people don't really understand her. Those are signs of possible smart person. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Of course they are. Right? Gate box, yeah.
They talk about schizo things like Roswell and the world government and aliens taking over the Earth. Alex reaffirms to her that he will leave early, and she asks him not to leave her alone with the other contestants. Mizzy tells Ted she has a journal where she used to write shit like, "God spirits, please help me center my vibrations."
What did I
says he has
say
history in theater
about her
and
being
thinks
smart
Mizzy
2 seconds ago? I'm just kidding. If she was a man, I would take it back. But she's a woman, so I don't take it back. Smart women still believe in that kind of nonsense, right?
Tell that based
Why? I don't know, but it's
today.
true.
He says he has it made because he has beautiful women all around him, and thinks Bert's behavior is risky in a post-Me Too world, and is afraid of Bert doing something to him in his sleep. Mizzy wonders if Bert has been relieving himself.
She is smart. Look at that. She solved that one too.
Fish here.
She's edgy, depressed, pansexual. The pansexual one, yeah, I don't know about. I don't know if that really. I can't really put that into my profile I'm gathering here of a intelligent person. I don't know if pansexual means anything for sure. I don't know. I'd say no. I'd say it'd be a point against her, but again, she's a woman, and I'm not saying anything.
Wes, the site admin, testing the computer in an empty room and check it out, and are sent back to their rooms.
Yep.
Because Binks and Alex stay up late, production comes upstairs, turns their light off, and slams the door. Mizzy and Ted are paranoid that Alex and Binks are doing something like Luke did. Once all the fish are asleep, a robot, controlled by computer.
Look, all I'm saying is, am I wrong, or do women more often experiment in college, so to speak?
Controls the house.
Am I wrong? Than guys do. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Is that a thing, or am I making it up, or I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Shark? Yeah. I wonder who it is. I wonder just one of staff or what this time. What did they do for season 2 for the Sharks? Were they just staff producers or what? Because a couple times in season 1, didn't they have sharks being people that were gone? When I was in school, it was trendy for girls to be bi. Now pansexual is a new thing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, even if they're not, right? Even if they'll never date a girl, they'll still say it, right? Because then they'll say like, oh yeah, I go to strip clubs. Right? Come on. Girls are more likely to go with guys to a strip club and talk about the girl than guys are to go to a guy strip club and comment about the guys. There's like a 0% chance of the second thing happening, right? But there's a pretty high percent chance of the first one happening. All right, guys. That was a good day. A good day. I can't host anybody, so we're just gonna play a song, right, and get out of here. Thank you guys for your time. You don't know what pans are? I don't even know what being pan means. It's basically bisexual, but they include like new genders. That's all it is, really. Be a bisexual, two genders. Pansexual is saying there's not only two genders, but I'm still that, basically. I have video, please. Sure, Leafy. Oh yeah. Link me. How long is that? But I'll watch it, whatever it is. We can watch a quick video. Like cookware. But that's what it means, yeah. Pansexual. So yeah, bisexual likes both genders. Pansexual says there's not only two genders, but I like them all. That's what a pansexual is. Why is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it because whatever way you sort it, to me, oh geez, whatever way you sort it to me, wouldn't that be the same thing? Wouldn't bisexual and pansexual be the same exact thing? I saw one of these by
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
I hope this person knows that this will make more people vote for whoever is going to make her do this next time.
I hate to be the person that gets on here and cries. But this could break me and my parents apart because they just don't understand what they voted for. And like,
what's wild is she thinks her parents don't understand, right? It's you, ma'am. You the one that been fooled into thinking he's like some kind of monster and it's not a that's you, not them. Isn't that wild? They think it's their parents. They trick these people into thinking it's like their parents.
This is the problem. You think they...
Oh, it's the one Leafy was talking about many hours ago.
Understand.
Yeah. Like a lifetime ago.
Yes, they do. They do.
What it means.
Yeah, they definitely understand. You don't understand.
Doesn't understand.
Yeah, I agree, Yasmin
and
Gold.
hatred that they stand behind.
The hatred. Oh my god. Hold on. Am I rolling my eyes? Am I getting it at all? Oh, my eyes closed that time? Is it working at all?
And how I am trying to be
I can't
a good
tell.
person.
I can't see.
This is the problem, is these people look at everything through a moral lens. Average...
Yeah, their politics are their morals. I agree with that.
People don't care about that. Why do you think we had lynchings? Why do you think Aztecs cut people's hearts out and rolled their corpse down the stairs? They burned Joan of Arc alive. This whole idea that all of these things, like all of this stuff, it's moral. Like, this isn't the way people are. They've never been like this, and they never will be. Nobody cares about the morality, about being a good person. That's crazy. It's stupid. Like, it's so
I don't agree
delusional.
with him, what he's saying, though. I don't think he's right on that at all. He's kind of backwards. People do care about morals. The difference is the different people have different sets of morals. He's a psychopath. Asmongold's a psychopath. I've seen things that suggest that before, but yeah, he's a psychopath. Yeah, he's a psychopath. Almost certainly he's talking like that. But It's not what's going on. What's going on is their politics are their morals, and they mix those together. People you generally have, like the people he's talking about, like the people that did all those other horrible things, they believed a lot of that. Some people believe that was right to do, because different cultures do have different standards sometimes, and you can be trained into those. So the fact that not all morals line up with other morals doesn't mean there are no morals, which is the argument he's basically making. That's not really a good argument. There's different standards in different cultures, and people can have different. I mean, you can look at Islam, right? People can have different moral, like, disgust and moral whatever, but it definitely is how people behave. It's just different standards in different societies. I got on War Thunder this morning, and first thing in game chats, people freaking out and crying about Trump winning. Most of them were even American. It's wild. Most of the people aren't American. They're like freaking Canadians and shit. Canadians are flipping out. It's the mind your own fucking business, Canadians. No offense, Canadians in chat. But mind your own goddamn business. Like, you motherfuckers, like the guy that flipped out in Leafy's Discord, went on about fucking American school being shitty. Mind your own goddamn business. Who the hell are you to say that we suck because our education system is dumb, and then our election goes the way you don't like, and you flip the fuck out? You're the nuts one, not us. We're not the one that was programmed by our school system like that. You were. You're the fucking crazy person. Mind your own business. I don't give a shit what happens to Canada. Alright, outside of people I care about in Canada, I don't care. I don't look oh look, new leader in Canada. Who cares? Who even knows? Who knows? Who cares? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody cares. Worry about that. Worry about the fact that you're the leader in Canada. No offense, Canadian guys that are cool, but worry about that. Don't worry about America. I know like half my audience right now is Canadian. But you guys know I respect Canada when they did the what was it, the trucker thing, and like there's all kinds of stuff that's cool about Canada. But I don't get why so many Canadians online are total nut jobs about America. Just mind your own business. Like, I don't go on about how Canada sucks all the time. It's not my problem, you know? Anyway. You know what I'm saying? I could give a fuck. It has nothing to do with me. I just think it's funny. No, you're right, Leafy. You ain't wrong. You guys ain't wrong. I'm talking about those people like that guy in your chat that remember that time he argued. He started saying, I blame the American school system. That's why this guy's dumb I'm talking to, because he has a fucking stupid education. That kind of level of arrogance and craziness comes from Canadians a lot. And I don't know what happens to you guys out there. Because I know a lot of Canadians that are cool too. I don't know what's happening to you guys up there though. Sorry, I'm being bombed right now. Like, obviously Canada's cool too, but like I don't know what makes those kind of like just deranged, crazy people, and so many of them are always from Canada. Yeah, I have no idea if people think their opinion matters when they don't live in America. Yeah. I have a totally real Canadian girlfriend. I do. I like Canada. I do. I like Canada. I like people in Canada. I don't like the government of Canada. It doesn't seem all that great, but I like the government of America. I love Americans.
Catholic like they are.
I don't like any government anywhere. You know what? I just realized I don't like the government. I don't like the state one bit. I don't like the state.
Which is ironic because it's supposed
I think Canada's overall too boring for them, so they ride. I think that's it too. I've made that comment before, like it's that there's nothing interesting going on in Canada, kind of way. It does feel that way, right? Doesn't it feel like insecurity from those people? Like they wish they had some involvement in the world stage like America does. There's nothing wrong with being a smaller country that doesn't, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like insecurity to be like, oh no, we're not part of the world stage. America is. Well, let's be mad at them and say how much they suck and how much better we are because we're not America. Like, it's insecurity, right? Yeah, I think so. Aloha snack bar. Canada coming. Yeah, they're bombing me now. Wait, is that Asmon Gold? It is. What a controversial thing. I'm not Catholic like they are. This girl's with Tom. Yeah. Yeah. Canada has an inferiority complex. I don't think it's all Canadians, but like, if somebody is insecure, it's gonna, and they're Canadian, that's gonna be something that eats away at them when they're online. I would think, yeah, right? Because when you're insecure, everything like that eats away at you, and it makes them weird.
I say not all, but most.
Yeah, exactly. I actually like that we don't do that much on the world stage. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't see the problem.
Religion's supposed to.
I think it's literally on a personal level. These people are insecure, right? Like like the actual individuals we're talking about that behave this way, they are insecure, like at a very personal level, and that's even though it turns into them hating America, and they all act like this. It's because that person is insecure. I think. Yeah, I think so.
Make you love, but I could see it like.
Religion is supposed to make you love.
Have you cry about an election result? Yeah.
I can think of a few exceptions to that.
Making me and my
Where you just
parents
flip out
apart because they just don't get it, and they don't.
And you say
get
people are
that
gonna
they
die.
voted
Why?
for-
Because they have to get abortion across state lines, and that's gonna literally kill people. That was wild.
Someone who's gonna make my friends'
Wild,
lives
completely
hell.
insane.
My life's okay. I'm a white woman, but my friends.
Oh my god. Eject her off the planet, please.
I saw this part, yeah.
I hate oh my god. Oh my god. Eject her off this planet. Oh my god. Enough. Can we have all the people that say they're white women just stop talking? If you're not, if it doesn't matter what you actually are, but if you say that phrase, can you never talk again? Please. Please. Get adults. The adults are in the room. You can leave. If that's how you identify, just stop. Just stop talking.
Yep.
In my lifetime, I've only seen shitty election results, and they murdered a guy who could have been a good prime minister. Damn. She's so racist. Yeah, I agree. I have American Marines on base like 2 miles from where I live. Huh?
That's the way it is. By the way, I went to the gas station today. There were 2 guys, both of them were non-white, that were hyping each other up about the fact that Trump won. They were like right next to the counter, and they're like, yeah, bro, and then so...
Non-white, he says.
So we're gonna take away all the women's rights. He's like, what, really, bro? Yeah, dude, he said that.
And we begin our final sprint, having arrived at that point in the election season where basically we on this side of the TV screen have said all we
I gotta get my emotes
We've
on
laid
it,
out the
be
stakes
nice.
in this crucial election, where one side stands for freedom while the other meets the text.
Oh my god. Textbook definition of a Nazi. Ma'am, you guys are the ones.
Book definition of fascism.
I fucking knew it. Textbook definition. That's not how definitions work, ma'am, Miss Crazy Lady. That's not how they work. They're not prescriptive, they're descriptive. I don't even want to get into it.
Namely, a far-right dictatorial...
Again, look at Benito
Stupid
Mussolini.
mid-wittery.
There's plenty of examples of people that will immediately vote for a fascist option because it's better than the current option.
She's insane. She's a short hair. Compare Trump to Hitler, Lamar. What the hell are they talking about?
Or what they think they're...
It's a fine line because, oh no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. It's the bigotry of low expectations. I'm with you, Midnight. I hate that shit. It really does hurt kids and shit in these different like neighborhoods and under these schools where you have teachers that believe in that shit and they give them good grades when they need like somebody to actually help them. You know what I mean? That's part of what happens. It's the bigotry of low expectations. There is systemic racism in that there are these crazy teachers that don't actually help them learn because they think like, oh, well, they can't even do it anyways, and they just give them a free pass and they fuck the kids, right? Like, it's ridiculous.
Life is. It's amazing to me that like this is even something that...
Vagabond was crashing on stream yesterday. It was funny. What was he crashing out about?
they don't understand.
Because he's pro-Trump. What was he crashing out about?
Like Hitler's Germany or Franco's Spain or
what?
Mussolini's Italy, but also
Oh, well, what?
They still
white ruled South Africa before Mandela and the black majority took control.
Oh, no, he likes Trump. Vagabond likes Trump.
Or Vladimir Putin's Russia, Viktor Orban's Hungary, or Nicolas
Bringing up liberal tears. Yeah, okay.
Maduro in Venezuela today that suppresses the rights of women and minorities, uses the military to execute the whims of a strongman dictator, and control.
Oh my God. And we're just trying to paint everybody that went along with it as evil still. They haven't learned their lesson at all. The whole reason it was such a landslide like this is because people are sick of this right here. That's the whole reason it worked. The whole reason Trump won so much is this.
Controls and suppresses the press.
And they're still doing
education, the arts,
Oh
rewrites
my God.
history to suit a favored and dominant
Yeah, you guys do that.
racial class, and foments
Oh, it has to be a racial class. You define it very carefully like that. Very interesting. It's fine to rewrite history, but if you don't establish a specific racial class, does it still count, huh? What if you rewrite history to set free certain racial classes, huh, ma'am? Then is it fine?
extravagant corruption in order to enrich.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe history has been rewritten for you to think that fascism lost, but in fact, in some cases, it ended up winning? But the people.
No, he's not wrong. He means that what it has. He's right. Fascism, in a way, it's not that fascism has been rewritten to like that it lost. What it is they rewrote that fascism and Nazism are left wing. And that left-wing socialist type of mindsets lead there. They're hiding that. They've hid that. Try to talk about the National Socialist Party actually being socialist at all, and watch how people flip, because that's the part that's edited out of history. Is that the Nazis are left-wing. The Nazis are socialists. That's the part that's hidden. So it's not that they won, it's that socialists are actually the Nazis' cousins. And they paint everybody else as Nazis. They say they're the right-wing guys, so they can hide the fact that they're actually a very similar belief structure. They're almost the same thing. Oh man, I had a discussion on Nazism not being socialist yesterday. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. But the Nazis, the National Socialist Party, was a socialist party. The poor people were given their, they were taken care of when it comes to money, like in food. They were given their money. They were given housing. They were given food. All the things you expect from socialism, the Nazis did. The thing was, Hitler divided it, had it set up so it was like, if you're Aryan, you get the stuff. If you're a true German, a true Aryan, you get the stuff. If you're not, you don't get it. That's how it was set up. But it wasn't not there. It wasn't not socialism. It was socialism. And they combined all the worker unions into a giant state worker union that effectively almost everybody was part of in the country. I don't know how you really make a case they're not socialist except by repeating just gibberish you've heard in your life before. I don't know.
People that were in charge wrote it as if they lost, and they gave it a favorable cover.
Hitler wasn't right wing, you silly talking head, racist. But this woman infuriates me. Yeah, Hitler was left wing. Yeah. Here's the thing people don't know. He was in a socialist party before the Nazi party. Right?
It's kind of like what Norm Macdonald said.
And he even comments on it. He even comments on that he's socialist. That people just say, no, he's just saying that. Why? Why would he just say that? It doesn't even make any sense. Oh, to get companies on his side. That's not how it played out at all.
Said, oh, wow.
It's only socialism done by a proper socialist. Yeah, I suppose.
If I look at the history books, it seems like the good guys won every time. What are the odds?
But he is close. Asmongold's really close to being right. It's the demonization of the Nazis and purposely editing out that they're socialist. That's the trick. And we found that trick. We've dug into that trick, and I'm sure we'll end up digging into it more. But we've had to dig into that trick because we've run into it a bunch of times.
Rich the dictator and his friends.
No, he's fascist.
If this guy does end up winning again,
fascism and socialism are almost the same thing. They're just slightly
people who
different.
voted for him will be like happy and they'll just be celebrating, and everyone
Well,
else,
of course they would be happy. Why wouldn't they be happy?
everyone who feels threatened by him is fucking scared. Like we're scared for our lives.
Well, here's the thing.
Why? Stop. Stop being... Why did you let the news get to you like this, man? What's wrong with you? Calm down. Relax.
Thing, right, is that, like, so if a guy had said this, if, like, Kamala Harris had won, and a guy had made a video saying the exact same things...
I'm scared.
Everybody would be clowning on him and saying he's retarded.
so
Like, this woman would
scared.
probably be laughing at him and saying, cry about it, pussy. And I think that everybody knows this is true.
What are they scared of? That's what I don't understand. Just in general scared? Why?
And this is why the support
what?
has gone away.
Scared for our friends. Like you have pro-life women dying.
He is right, though. If men were like, man, I'm really scared for my life, the women would say, who fucking cares? Don't be a wuss.
Because their doctors are scared to treat them.
It's true. You see it all the time.
Because of the repercussions of his last presidency.
Treat them? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Pro-life women dying because their doctors are scared to treat them.
Pro-life women dying because their doctors... This makes no sense.
Yep.
Because of the repercussions of
What on earth are you talking about, man?
his last presidency.
How is that possibly true? What on earth are you talking about? They can't go have their baby because the doctor won't even take them? That's insane. No. That can't be true. There is laws in place if it's a risk of life. So of course they would have to do it. What are you what is she talking about? What does that
How
mean?
did we get here?
We were not there. It's in your brain.
It's simple. People don't care that much about abortion. It's pretty simple. They care more about being able to afford food than have abortions.
Well, the painted picture is that what he's saying, people don't care about abortions. That's not even the result. The result is leave it up to the states in America, right? It's not even make it illegal. It's leave it up to the states. Let the state decide, do Roe v. Wade, get rid of Roe v. Wade, let the states decide, and leave it in their hands. It's not even make it illegal. It's not even that. But it's pitched as if it is that. It's not even that. It's let the states decide. If you live in a state that would never outlaw abortion, why would you be afraid of anything? At a federal level, they're not going to do anything with abortion. What is the problem? I don't understand. Am I wrong? You guys happy with the election results? I mean... Kamala was a communist, bro. I was nowhere on Kamala's team. I hope Trump does what he says and rips shit out of the government and makes it smaller and cuts our taxes. And if he does that, I'll be happy. Right now, I'm not happy yet until I see him actually keep those promises, really. But I'm happier than... Because last time he didn't cut enough, nearly enough, or do nearly enough. But I think I sure hope he's going to. I sure hope he's going to. But like, I wouldn't really be happy until I actually see like him get rid of the Federal Department of Education, him start cutting a bunch of the government out. Then I'll be happy. I'll be happy then. If you don't want a baby, don't sin and have sex before you're ready. It's so easy. You're scared of not being able to get an abortion, don't have sex. But here's the thing, Levy. It's not even that question. It's not even down to that. In some states, it may be. But in America, we're not even saying, hey, we're writing down, here's what it is. He's saying, just stop having it artificially pushed at a federal level that it's allowed, and instead let the states do it on their own. That's what we're doing now. And I don't see how that's even what they're worried about. Like, it's not even the thing they're saying it is what I'm saying, you know? Like, I agree in general, people probably should be just more careful with all that. And people should take responsibility for it. And it shouldn't be like, you know, like, it shouldn't be like it's my safety to have, like, we have birth control too, right? Like, it's wild. I don't know. It's pretty wild. There's so many ways that it's not the way they're putting it on this earth. Just go to, yeah, exactly. Yep, you can do that. Yep, leave it you can. He's rich, so I don't think he's bothered. Why would a Trump guy bet on Harris? Who? What? A Trump guy? Oh, who? A Trump guy bet 50K on Harris? That is wild. Yeah. You could just go to a different state. Yeah. Or don't punish an innocent life. No, I get you guys. I'm not saying I'm pro it. All I'm saying is, like, you guys are falling into the trap a little bit, though, is what I'm saying. And you're having the conversation they want you to have. I'm trying to say, don't even do that. You guys are falling for the bait. This is how the sorcerer, is it the sorcerer circle? The sorcerer circle works. It tricks you into having that conversation, and then you build up negative energy. You build up energy together with that, and they use that to accomplish their next political goal. Don't fall into the trap. Don't have that conversation. Don't even act like it's a valid conversation to have, is what I say. It's not. That's not even the situation. Don't even allow them to pretend like the situation is something else than it is, I think. I think so. I think you're falling for the trap when you do that. No offense, guys. But I think that's the whole intention. To get people arguing about it again, make it a big issue again, get all that political power behind it, and try and push some new thing. That's what they've always done. That's what the sorcerer circle is, right? Just don't even have it. Don't even involve yourself in it. I don't know. I think abortion is not morally okay unless it's risking your life, but that's just me. No, you're right. Oh no, I can't have my 87th. I agree with you. I mean, I'm cool with abortion, but only if we admit it's killing babies. Agreed. That's how I feel about it too. I'm cool with it up to a certain point. I don't know. I don't know exactly where. I like to say, I like to try and figure out, like, we know that their, like, eyes move around at certain points and things like that. I would like to make sure it's before they think. Like, before they have dreams or anything like that. But even then, not after that, for sure. I think it's fucked up to do, because then you're definitely killing. I mean, you're killing somebody, you're killing a baby either way. But then it's like a much more inhumane thing if they actually, like, are like little dreaming things, right? That's fucked up. There's plenty of tools and resources to not get pregnant, or you can just not have sex. It's simple. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying this is the conversation that they want us to have. It's not really a big deal. It's not really the way the world is. It's not really anything. They're just freaking out over nothing. Don't fall into the... I'm saying, guys, come on. There's no reason... None of us even disagree. Why are we even talking about this? See, they're using our passive energy to waste time on a conversation that we don't care about. None of us here care about this. Why are we talking about it? They're tricking us. Come on, guys. We do not care about abortion. Nobody here cares. Nobody here cares about this that much. In that, like, we're going to try to control other people's lives or do any of the shit they're pretending we're doing. It ain't real. But these people are, like, freaking out like it's gonna kill them because they can't have an abortion. It's insane. I agree, it is insane, yeah. 100%, yes.
I mean, like, it's fucking obvious.
How did we get here?
It's an interesting combo for sure. I already have real life friends saying that if anyone voted for Trump, they want nothing to do with him. Those people are assholes, man. Those people are assholes. People are assholes. Why would you ever break up like a real friendship over the president or like a family thing? That's crazy. That people should get smacked in the face like, what are you doing? It's not, you are wild. You are wild. That is, just be normal. Stop being that crazy. Your family and your friends are the most important thing. They're in direct connection to you. Do not throw them away over a fucking election or the president or something, politics or whatever. You're being ridiculous. That's what I say. They're being ridiculous. But the whole country was red. No one wanted it. No, of course. I keep hearing them say, I'm afraid for my mother and sister. It's such a low level appeal emotions. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. It's just appeal emotions. That's all they have. These type of people. That's all they have is try to win you over with emotions. And try to overwhelm you and get you to just go along with whatever they say. That's why they just keep doing more and more emotions. Like, that's all they got. There isn't even the world they're painting, is what I'm saying. It's not even that. That doesn't exist. You can, like we were saying, you can be in a state where, be in whatever state you want. And if you agree with the laws there, the law of the land, then you're fine. If you don't, move somewhere else. It's not that big a deal, That's how America's designed to work. They're actually anti-American. They're actually anti the Republic. Anti all the principles that we stand on in the first place. If you don't like the laws of the land, move to a different state. One that you do agree with. It's that simple. That's how America's designed to work. That's the American principle. That's the American experiment. That's it. That's what it's built around. Just do it. The president does not break the American experiment. If anything, he's upholding it by his idea, his version of it, where we don't have Roe v. Wade. It's actually upholding that principle, the American principle, and we all should. It's just, go live where you want to live and let everybody else live where they want to live and stop trying to control everybody else. That's how America's supposed to be. Anyway. For the whole country, yeah. But the vote should be a realization of these people, but it's not. Notice that the way they behaved about this is wrong. Like, it doesn't make any of them second guess any of their beliefs. They all still believe the same things. Even though you think that much of the country is like evil, that's not what happened. You guys are just wrong. And you're not willing to accept it. That's what happened. It was clear people turned out to vote to tell you guys, hey, stop this. Stop being crazy like this. We're going to vote for Trump now because you're being ridiculous. That's what happened. People don't even realize it's their fault. This lady here probably made 5 people in her life vote for Trump, right? And she'll never realize that or understand that. She probably made multiple people in her life get out and vote for Trump so they don't have to put up with this anymore. Like, am I wrong? They don't even get it. They're the reason. This shit is the reason why he won so much. And freaking out more is not going to stop it. Right? This is this lady probably made a dozen men vote for Trump. Is stop at 1? Drugs, I think. Is it? Or drug, something. St. Pete said, if you don't get the vaccine, I want nothing to do with you. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how we're friends with them, but whatever. Well, I already lost a lot of those friends, Vic. Like, back during the BLM riots.
Stop it. Get some help.
Because I said BLM was a communist.
Stop it. Get some help.
I said BLM was a communist organization, and a lot of my friends thought I was racist for that. That they were communists. I said during the BLM thing that they were communists, and you guys are falling for a trick. And a lot of my friends are like, what? Are you racist? No. I'm just pointing out that they're clearly communist.
Beta!
And so... leaving abortion in the States is the move. People saying Trump want to ban abortion are literally brain dead. No, I agree, right? Yeah, just the state. I mean, it's the American fucking way already, man. It's what we stand for. Is the idea that every state can come up with their own rules and the government doesn't get in their way for most of it. I know we've gone beyond that with the federal government. I know we fucked it up, but that's the idea. The idea is we're the United States, as in we're multiple states uniting together to form a shared whole or whatever, but that means we're still individual nations on ourselves, right? We're supposed to be. And that's it. That's the, that I don't know why they can't, that idea is so crazy to them and they need to control the whole world. It's wild. Just mind your own business, They should mind their own goddamn business. The Facebook profile pics, yeah, people pay, it was all so dumb. It was all so stupid. That's when I lost the most friends, though, was that. Because so many people, didn't agree with me or call me racist or blah blah. And then again, the don't say gay bill, I said it doesn't say that, and I lost friends there. Bro, I read the thing. It doesn't say don't say gay. What are you talking about? That one. What else? I've already lost all those friends a long time ago.
To know
I still have some family though, unfortunately.
There's that much ignorance and that much hate in this.
See, they think it's hate. It's wild. There's nothing to do with that.
It's so terrifying. It's
if you're, this is like a gang stalking person, right? But she thinks she's normal, right? All these people are like gang stalking people. They think all this horrible shit's happening, but none of it's real. Right? Like that basically this is a gang stalking victim, right? Like somebody that thinks the world is out to get them around every corner. That's basically what they've been programmed to think, right? When you find out, well, yeah, of course they don't care. Of course none of those people care about any of it.
so terrifying.
It's all made up, exactly, yeah.
How could you do this? How can you
It's all
claim
made up.
to be a Christian or anyone of moral value?
Well, you don't see. Here's the thing: these types also use the Christianity and moral value against people as a weapon. They don't really understand it, right? They always do this. They do this a lot, but they don't really understand it. And I'm not a Christian. I'm an atheist, but I have respect for people of faith and that actually practice it. Because if you actually practice it, it's generally a good set of ideas if you practice it, but they use it like it's a weapon. Like you're supposed to be like this, and they try to beat you into what they're actually doing. What she's actually doing is trying to beat people into agreeing with her. Like you're supposed to be like this. You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to listen to me.
And support someone when every word out of his mouth is hate, when he wants to pardon people who took over the couch.
You know what Jesse Lee Peterson says? He says anytime a woman is crying, she's lying. If she's crying, she's lying.
Capital.
That's what he says. If she's crying, she's lying.
You do not do this to
What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about Jesse Lee Peterson's guide rule there? If she's crying, she's lying.
people that you love and care about. If you have a woman in your life, if you have an LGBT
If like they're making the appeal to you and they're crying during it, the odds of them lying,
isn't that amazing?
Is what? It's pretty high, right?
LGBTQ person.
They cannot stop talking about
No
identity.
cap. I'm
That's
just
the
saying.
only
It's
thing-
not every single time. Not all. It's not every time. But if a woman is crying like this and making an appeal to you, she's probably making stuff up.
thing that they can think of. They think about
Like trying to get their way. They're trying to get their way in these cases.
everything from that perspective. Like it always goes back to identity every single time.
Here's the thing, and women know it. Men do fold to a crying woman often, all the time, because they feel like, oh man, what am I doing? All the time. It works. It works tons of times. That's why they do it, because it works. But it's not. It's just, they're just trained to keep doing that. Cry every time you want to get your way, and some women are like that.
You have anyone in your life who's not white. How did we get here?
Oh my God, who's not white? Just fuck off, man. How do you not get that? You are the racist. You are the bigot. You're the person judging people based on the color of their skin. That's gross. Some of us don't like that.
Someone
Not you. Some of us don't like it. The people that aren't crying ridiculously, we don't like judging people by the color of their skin like you do. So stop it. Stop crying. Stop crocodile tears. And just, you know, come on.
Tell me, please.
Oh my God.
Someone really tell me, please. Because the only way I see it is that, like, either he cheated and that was his secret, or this country is built on so much hate.
Yeah, we're built on hate just because you disagree with us. It's built on hate.
And we might never get out of this. If you voted for...
If it is built on hate, it's because people had to deal with you, man. I'm telling you. I don't know how you don't get this. It's your manipulation that people hate.
Are dead to me.
Good.
Go ahead and block me.
Good.
I don't give a shit.
Good.
I really don't.
Good, crazy lady. Good. Good. Nobody cares. We got lives to live, you wacko.
I really don't.
We have real things to do. This is insane.
Yep. Today has been rough for a lot of people. Check on your Democrat friends, because a lot of them are not taking this
It's
well.
wild how
and
much
I don't
people
just mean
cry.
text them. Actually go to their wife's boyfriend's house and see how they're doing. Little compilation I found. All right, here we go. Let's see it.
I hate you, you fucking orange pumpkin. You just constantly one of the most important people.
Oh my God.
Donald Trump, I hate you.
Now here's the thing. I don't hate these people though. They just need to get over it, right? Like, I don't hate these people. They just need to get over it.
The best part is YMCA playing in the background.
Just relax.
Okay.
Just chill
You
out.
don't get that they voted for someone who's gonna be...
Why would you put that video in the background while you do this bit? I guess somebody else did it on her. Oh.
My friend's lives.
Never mind.
Hell.
Why would they care about your friends? You stupid ass.
Was this ridiculous?
You fucking
Yeah.
moron.
Why
would they care about your friends?
Yeah, why would they care about your friends?
You don't even
I agree with them in this part. Why would people care about people they don't know? I do agree that, I mean, I disagree with him saying, like, people don't work on morals. I don't think that's true. But I do think he's right on this, that, like, why would you care about somebody you never met? It's not possible to. I've said this tons of times. People that pretend to care about people they never met, like, I don't mean showing kindness to people you're just meeting. I'm saying when they talk about hypotheticals about caring about people that just exist and like they've never met, then it's always fake. It can't possibly be true. You know, if a person talks about caring people they don't know, they're liars. Because there's no way to do that. It's not physically possible. You don't know them. You can't care about an idea like that. Like, you have to know the person. You have to at least meet them. You have to shake their hand. You have to do, in some way, know that person at all. Anything else is a lie. It's fake.
Them.
And it tells you who's lying to you if they make up stuff like that.
Oh God.
My life's okay. I'm a white woman.
What's the links on this story?
Friends are not gonna be
Oh my God.
Oh, you might remember Trump said he's going to put all of the minorities.
Bro, this guy too. Boogie's gone wild, huh? He's actually okay. Whatever. White dudes is on his shirt. How are you not racist, man?
Minorities in jail. This is going to happen after he takes
I
office.
would never wear anything just saying
they're all
something
just
like
going
that.
to
That's
jail.
great. Green dudes or Harris. That's wild.
Forever. And also people that are gay and women.
That's wild.
Trump's actually gonna win
Is he
this
doing
fucking
that?
thing.
I hope
Jesus
so.
Christ, I'm so pissed off. Fuck.
But what does an act even mean with this guy? Like, I don't know.
God damn it.
He should quit. He should quit.
Trump's actually gonna win this fucking thing.
He should quit.
I'm scared of going to
Fucking
sleep.
Boogie.
Quit.
I might wake up a motherfucker's play.
Did she just say what I think she said?
Motherfuckers play. I'm scared to go to sleep. I might wake up a motherfucker's play.
Right. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I missed that memo. I missed that memo that Trump put out. What are we doing now? That's the most wildest shit I've ever heard. Nobody wants you, ma'am. I'm sorry. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you like that. Come on. Let's be honest. There ain't... That's ridiculous. Tommy Sotomayor is right. He's off tonight. That guy's hilarious.
Y'all, like, why are y'all Trump supporters? Like, why?
I want to get him on the stream. I want to talk to Tommy Sotomayor.
Uh-oh.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying, bro? What's wrong? What's wrong, little guy?
Yeah.
What's wrong, little guy? What's wrong?
How is he killing
Why are you
you?
crying like that? Can I help you? Or what's wrong, little guy? What's wrong?
You're gonna have to find out.
You gotta speak. Use your words.
Crying 1 minute over the pain of this situation.
Yeah.
Hysterically crying.
Having a complete. What do you guys think? Panic attack,
Crash, peace out.
meltdown,
Peace
mental
out,
health
Lex.
episode. I mean, we don't know what the bottom of this is, but we can pretty well guess.
Here's what I'm doing, okay? I got 7 more minutes, and I gotta go.
Watching
So watch a
so
little
many
on.
people come together and women I go from hysterically crying.
And this is, I said this before, women, like abortion
Mental health
is,
episode, it's wild.
yes, it's a gender issue, but if you look at the divide, it's actually a political issue. I'm fairly certain that at least a large amount, if not a majority of conservative women are against abortion. So this whole...
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, when you go back, like they act like they paint all this stuff as gender issue. If you go back to women's liberation, who did that? Was it men or women?
whole idea that it's like men versus women.
It's at no point was any of this ever men versus women. That never happened. Ever. There's never been that. That has never happened. There's never been men versus women. They paint it that way time and time again, but it's never happened. Not a single time. There's never been men versus women. Like women fighting for this and men being like, no. That's never happened. Because you know what happened if that happened? The men would win, right? They'd be like, nah. The women like, please give us nope. What are the women gonna do? Stage a rebellion? What are you talking about? And most people are families anyways. They're not turning on each other and like pointing gun like they're just happy families. Most people may not happy, but a lot of people are just families. The men and women, brothers, sisters, are not fighting over this stupid shit. It's just not happening. It's never happened.
This is totally made up.
Exactly.
It's all right.
Yep.
Every person on earth has had a mother and a father. Every single person that was raised by their like parents and shit. What are you talking about? They're not gonna hate the other gender unless they had a bad upbringing. The only way somebody hates the other gender is they have a bad upbringing or they're programmed to. Otherwise, you obviously don't. Like, I don't know. Yeah. It's wild.
It's all right. I feel that way too. It's all right. We feel that way together, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let it out. Let it out.
Who cares? Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Why did this election mean this much to you, man? Don't you get that's weird? It's bizarre that this meant that much to you. It's really bizarre. That's really bizarre. Who cares?
That's crazy, huh?
If Harris won, I would not care that much. I would be disappointed because we'd have a new communist dictator. But, you know, we'd make do. We'd survive. I would not be freaking out.
Wow. Tears
I don't
of joy.
understand. You know, you make do, whatever. You don't totally like the situation, but you make do. Yep. Imagine doing that during a break at work. It's wild. This one is old.
Red
Oh,
Mirage,
okay. Look down Roe v. Wade. I'll mix them in. Oh, they mix them in. That actually makes sense. There's about Roe v. Wade.
Red Mirage, blue shift.
Whenever she's saying this, I'm thinking of like, you know, that picture of the crazy person in a straitjacket.
It is funny though, kind of, that they have so much like stock footage of women freaking out that they can throw some in to puff up the videos.
Corner of a padded room.
It is kind of funny. Let it out.
Mirage, blue shift. Red Mirage, blue shift. Red Mirage, blue shift. Red Mirage, blue shift.
Why were they even telling themselves things like
it's
this?
all red.
All red.
Yep.
I am not going to emotionally recover from this year.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. It's not they're not going to emotionally recover from this year, right? They have some real problem in their head, which they're not ready to face yet. And they're going to project it onto the stupid political thing, but you have a serious problem you need to address. Has nothing to do with the country.
You know what's going to send me over the edge, actually, is if I see one post.
Has nothing to do with anybody else. That's you.
Get off the internet.
Doesn't make you sad to be a woman?
Yourself.
Yeah, it makes us look like weak losers. Well, they're weak losers. It doesn't make you a weak loser.
You need to get off the internet. Stop it.
Yeah, agreed.
This is so bad for you.
Yep.
It's obvious.
You're plugging into pain. You're plugging into other people's pain into this giant just engine of pain. And it's made up pain. So it's just pain on pain on pain for no reason. You're just plugging into suffering for no reason. This is hell. Unplug.
That it's so bad. What are you doing?
Agreed. Just unplug. Just live life. Stop hating your friends for their presidential choice. And just have your friends hang out. Go get some drinks. Go smoke some weed. Go get a pizza. What is wrong with you guys? Just be normal. Go get a pizza. Life's going to be better. Shit's going to be cheaper. Go get a pizza. Relax.
Make sure to hydrate and breathe and take care of yourself.
Yes, go hang out with your friends that you told were assholes because of how they voted. And be like, my bad. I took things too serious. Sorry, I was emotional. Let's go get a pizza. Be normal. Stop it.
No.
I don't know, man. I'm still, like I was saying earlier, I'm still not really happy about it yet. Like, until he actually does something that, like, I'm not feeling anything like that, personally. I'm glad that Kamala didn't win. But I'm not really all that excited yet until he actually does something good for us. Like, I don't know. You guys have more faith in him than I do. I don't know, bro. We could end up in a very crappy situation still. I don't know.
Jesus. I just, like... self-harm's not a joke? Well, she wasn't actually hitting herself, right? I mean, like, it's a phrase.
Self-harm is not a joke, they say. It's not about faith in him? Why? Been laughing for days, people think I'm crazy? Oh, you mean just enjoying the people being dumb? Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking bad about that. If you're enjoying that, that's, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of it, really. I don't know how I feel about any of it. Because, to me, it's like, bro, we still have such a fucking fight ahead of us when it comes to actually fighting back, like, communism. And we still have the public school system. Until we have the public school system, I can't be happy about any political thing, I don't think. I don't think so. At least people actually see the problem it is. I don't think so. Because then they'll just pump out another generation. We're still on the same doom track down the line. They just, like, you know, change the names, change the titles. They've done it, like, dozens of times. So I don't know, man. You fight back if you have energy. Sure. I have faith in the American people. Yeah, but the American people, I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Like, There's so much the American people don't see still. Most people don't see. Even most people that are like conservative or independent, or most people still don't see most of the bad things. So I don't know, man. USA, I'm with you. I love USA too. I just don't know if we're like how close we really are to something from it. If anything, I don't know. I bleed red, white, and blue. I love USA too, guys. I love the USA. I love America. I'm with you on that part. And I'm glad Trump won. And I'm glad Harris didn't win. But I'm glad to see, I'm hoping it goes in a good way. But I don't know, man. It just seems like it all goes back and forth. Like, unless people really point out like the shit going on in schools for real and really dig it out and really help young people like develop real skills. I think we're still on a bad path until we reach that personally. So I don't know. I've been seeing much for decades and others never notice. Sure. I feel you on that. But I mean, this is a step, you know? I'm not enjoying that it's a step. I'm with you guys. There's just so much more to go still. And you could say, yeah, just focus on the good step. Yeah, I am in general. I'm not trying to be a downer or no. I'm just saying I don't know though, you know? I don't know where this is going. I don't know if it's going to be as good as it seems. I hope so. I don't know. And I've been trying to get people to notice things like for a long time, you know? And I still think people don't notice most of the stuff I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know, man. We have to wait for others to be the change. Can you give you a song? Sure. No, I agree, Rap, but I don't know if I don't know is all. I don't know. No. What song? What do you want to see? Truth hurts. Most people can't handle it. Yeah, but that's the part why I'm trepidatious or whatever. Why I'm uncertain. Because will they be ready for it? I want to believe. Yeah. I want to see people set free for real. But will it ever happen? Will it happen in our lifetime? You think? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of this still. I gotta wait. Like, I think it's gonna take me a while to like, figure out how I feel about it. Because, like, did anything really change right now? Yes, I think kinda. But we still have half the country, like, programmed. Like, half the country, I mean, like, the meltdown is showing it. Half the country is, like, fucking programmed in a delusion. It doesn't go away. And I don't know. Some of my family's like that. They're not showing chat because it's linked, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Try again. Majority are programmed. Yeah, yeah. It is. It's not. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. Not bad. And I don't want to sound like I'm saying anything's bad. It's not bad. Not bad. I just don't know how good. I don't know how happy to be about it. That's what I mean. You know? I don't know. No, man. We still got work to do. That's what I'm saying. Still got a lot of work to do. You gotta start close to home and have it spread slowly from there. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why the Trump thing doesn't really mean all that much to me. Because it doesn't really do that much yet. It hasn't done anything that's at home. Yeah. If like prices are cheaper, taxes are lower, if you know, stuff at home actually is better. But right now it's nothing to me personally at all, right? Like what happened with Trump winning doesn't affect me personally yet at all. That's my point. That's why I don't. Is a song? Won't Trump never come down? Okay. Here, hold on. I got a song. I got a song I like to play. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me find a visualizer too. I have one. All these random. Alright guys, have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. Last YouTube exclusive is tomorrow. Thank you guys for showing up so much for these. I really appreciate it very, very much. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, it's one of these. Oh my god, what is it? Yeah, let's just do this one. Thank you guys. Have a good day.
You came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. But all you've shown the folks around here is trouble, and you've only added misery to their strife. Your concern is not to help the people, and I'll say again, though it's been often said, your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend, and your policy is just a little red. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? It matters not to you how people suffer, and should they, you consider that a gain. You bring a lot of trouble to the town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do. Communism, socialism, call it what you like. There's very little difference in the two. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Your followers sometimes have been a bearded, bathless bunch. There's even been a minister or two, a priest, a nun, a rabbi, and an educated man have listened and been taken in by you. All the country's full of two-faced politicians who encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like, it's good to disagree. That's a get acquainted communistic kiss. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam. That's what he says, here's what I say, let's just keep the blood. Instead, let's send that politician man. Let's rid the country of the politicians who coddle tramps that march out in our street, protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This kind of leader makes our country weak. Now ain't I right? Ain't you right? Ain't you right? Let's look and find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found just how our neighbors stand. If we're to win this war with communism, let's fight it here as well as Vietnam. Let's rise as one and meet our obligations, so communistic boots will never trod across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that were given to us with a blessing